Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Tonight is going to be interesting, based on where we left off last time. But before I get to all of that, let me get through tonight's announcements for you guys so we can get to the game proper. For those of you who are drinking, first shot. There you go. First and foremost, tonight's episode is brought to you by our good friends at Loot Crate. Loot Crate! Thank you so much for being awesome. Sam, did you want to take us
Guys, Loot Crate has a brand new theme for December, Revolution. They're always watching. They've designed a system to keep you down. They're meddlesome. It's time for a revolution. You know, here's the thing. Every week I do these like sort of funny bits about Loot Crate. This week it's going to be hard for me because, just to get real for you guys for a second, my son this morning at his preschool, they found that the preschool's bunny has deceased.
Oh, that's always the worst.
And so they wanted me, I talked to some of the kids. Some of the kids are actually, they like the show. Oh. And they asked if I could bring the bunny in a Loot Crate to just sort of like
I do not believe you.
I don't think we
You're not.
Can you shake it?
So it's here. Because, you know, this makes the bunny sort of part of the show. And the kids and the, you know, the parents helped a little. They wrote a little something to just sort of commemorate the bunny, and I'm going to read that for the kids. What can be said about Dennis the Hopper? The bestest bunny the little explorer's classroom ever had. The way he always jumped left paw first or nibbled on Olivia's Yo Gabba Gabba backpack. The way he pooped whenever Maddie picked him up. We'll miss your floppy ears, your soft fur, but most of all, your inner beauty. Love, the little explorers, Maddie, Olivia, Salinger, Paris, Justice, Woodley, Apollonia, DeGrasse, Garvey, Barack, Sashimi, Neptune, Savigny, Coachella, Aaliyah, Walnut, and Kevin.
No.
To be fair, that sounds like Silver Lake.
Silver Lake?
And now to honor their request to make the bunny part of Critical Role forever, I'm going to...
Oh, don't touch it, man.
We will miss you, Dennis.
Yeah. How long has that chicken been sitting in that box?
How long?
Hi to PETA, by the way.
Nancy, thank you, Sam. Well done.
Fucking hell. We have these amazing Loot Crate DX boxes.
No, hey guys, go to lootcrate.com/criticalrole and use the promo code criticalrole, one word. You get 10% off the first month of Loot Crate.
Yeah.
Sam couldn't say that because his mouth is full of bunny. But let's go ahead and open these crates.
Oh, yeah.
Past
Upside down.
the
DX box aren't the clothes box.
No,
these
that's
are like
Loot Crate clothes.
This is
but
the
wait,
award
I
show
think
that you
watching the
would
Nancy
happy.
box.
Okay, that's actually really cool.
Is there Gears of War stuff in here? I thought
It's
there
all
was
about
Mystical.
the Harry Potter.
Strange.
The night is dark.
Is this the mystical box?
Shut up!
I'm a Baratheon, man. This means a lot to me.
Yeah.
Look at this blanket, guys. Wanded and dangerous.
Extremely dangerous.
It's super comfy.
It's gonna take me the whole unboxing to get it open.
I know.
Oh shit! There's a Witcher. There's a the Witcher Wild Hunt medallion paperweight.
Oh, I need more of these medallions, by the way, in my house.
Agamotto.
That's Dr.
Oh my shirt.
What's the Harry Potter thing?
Oh my gosh.
A Hogwarts booklet.
You're slowly becoming more and more your character.
Yeah, he talks just like this.
Whoa.
Oh, that's cool.
This is not kidding around.
Whoa.
This is kind of intense.
What does that go on your car? What is that?
Oh,
It's a paperweight.
The Witcher paperweight.
It's got, like, you could brain somebody with it.
I'm gonna go to your car.
this will be a murder weapon in some case over the next year.
The
This is so legit.
Yeah, no,
This is really cool.
It's a bottle opener right there.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Since 1963.
Oh my
Drawing what acid does to your brain.
Thanks, Loot Crate!
Thank you,
Luke Crate.
This is really cool.
This is my further transformation into just actually becoming Melisandre.
If I wear
Yeah.
this, does it
Exactly.
make me
Happened ages ago.
His
student
school
at Hogwarts?
throws. Yeah.
I actually
If you do,
the
just keep the necklace on, please.
the Hogwarts.
That's all I have.
What?
Just keep the necklace on.
Keep the necklace on.
That's all.
Oh, yeah, the
necklace
doctor-
on for you, babe.
Thank you.
Amazing.
One of them.
And it's got a cute little
No, but
saying inside.
they're just.
Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, Matt produced and I helped him and I was in it and we were both in it. This
Directed
web
it.
series called School of Thrones.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
4 years
So
ago.
neat.
You make a cameo in it?
I
As an extra?
have a cameo.
You're an extra.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's basically School of Thrones and a John Hughes film.
Yes, Game of Thrones and a John Hughes.
Wait, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean. Just
Watch
go watch
it.
it.
Watch out.
I am a school prefect.
Watch out.
I really like this.
I'm stealing some of this
Yeah,
stuff.
steal it
You
up.
want the hand of the Harry.
No, I need a new
Yeah, I'm
one.
a Slytherin prefect. You
Is this
need
a
to go
lot-
to
this
bed,
is a
Mr.
large.
Mercer.
Mr. Mercer
I
over
apparently don't
here.
Anybody
have
have
an
a medium?
accent for some reason.
Guys, I'm gonna keep
Mine
the
one.
box in case the preschool's
There'll be a sticker on the
parrot
box.
dies.
Yeah, pet, you're gonna start a little pet
It's a good
cemetery?
call,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good.
Awesome. Thank you, Luke Crate. That's fantastic.
Thanks, Luke Craig.
As a heads up, guys, next week
Actually, I
on
think we will.
December 6th, from 6 to 7 p.m., they're doing a Puzzle Quest special stream here at Geek and Sundry.
Yeah.
And a number of us are going to be there with Ivan. Big thank you to Magic the Gathering Puzzle Quest for putting this together. You guys probably remember back in September, a few of us showed up for The Game Goes Critical. And thanks to you guys supporting that show and supporting the game, they've come back to have us go ahead and do this again. So we'll be here next Tuesday from 6 to 7, leading right up into Vox Machina, messing around. You can check out their game, the Magic the Gathering Puzzle Quest, on iOS and Android devices. And we'll see you guys hopefully next Tuesday.
Bam.
Woo!
Wow. Wow.
Is that an app?
That's so appropriate.
Where's my butt?
I approve now. If that happens during the game at any given point in time, that's disadvantage.
Okay.
Unless it's really funny.
Sound the horns.
No, don't give him that out. Don't give
Choose
him that out.
carefully, Liam. Choose carefully. It's like telling a kid to choose his own punishment. You know, it's just dangerous. Also, we're helping support the amazing charity World Builders with Patrick Rothfuss and a number of other great authors. You can find it at worldbuilders.org. They bring the power of readers and writers and all that type of creativity together to raise money to help make the world a better place. Go check it out. It's a wonderful group, and we're hopefully doing more things with them coming up in the near future. Those announcements will come as we go forward. But Patrick Rothfuss, who is a friend of the show,
I'm not
was a
really
guest on Critical Role.
very familiar with Patrick Rothfuss.
You should read some of his stuff. It's pretty good. He's a
okay.
good writer, and apparently he's now making a show with Lin-Manuel.
Yeah, I hear they're besties.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's
God.
actually my new bestie.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he got a cool ring, huh?
Yeah, he gave me a ring. Yeah. He's
Give
my
me
new best
a
friend.
ring too. I
He
just
put a
didn't tell
ring on
anybody
it?
about
Yeah.
It is the new. It's 6 Degrees of Lin-Manuel now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because
it
Kevin
is.
Bacon has been
Oh,
unthroned.
yeah.
Yeah, we're all just slowly making our way
Wait,
towards him.
Lin-Manuel.
We should get him on the show. That's
Yeah.
the goal.
Yes. Lin-Manuel on the show.
I'm willing to wait for it.
I'll say it through.
Lin-Manuel
Good pull.
on this show. This
Yes,
one.
this one here. Next up, next Monday, actually, we are doing the final wrap-up episode of Force Grey Giant Hunters live at the Egyptian Theater here in Hollywood from 5 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. next Monday. We'll also be streaming it on. The tickets are free, by the way, so if you're in the vicinity, go ahead and get some tickets. Come join us. We have a great cast. A couple of new members are joining in for this. It's going to be a lot of fun and a great finale for the Force Grey series. Those who watched the Acquisitions Inc. series and their PAX game, might be a few fun little nods in there as well. So anyway, much love to you guys. If you can make it, check it out. If not, we'll see you on Twitch on Monday regardless. And last but not least, here on Geek and Sundry, there is coming up soon the Dick and Johnson Ultimate Christmas Special with a number of ultimate familiar faces. Putting that's for the guys here. Zach's Car is DMing this. It's a kick-ass and chew bubblegum game. I'm sure you've seen it probably on Game the Game before. It's a great game. Or it's on
It's a great game.
it's been on a few other projects here. But Hector and Keller and well, they're gonna be playing through their favorite BFF duo to save everything in the world. There might be some cameos, a bunch of rapid fire cameos throughout the show. So check out the Dick and Johnson Save Christmas special.
Check 'em out.
At December 12th at 4 p.m. Pacific here on Twitch. It's gonna be fun.
That is the best name.
I might be showing up off screen just to heckle people, or more. We'll find out. All right. Any other announcements?
Yeah, she's trying to keep it on the down low, but Laura doesn't have any of her dice really. She has like 3 sets instead of the usual 10.
I
so-
brought my bag of dice home for the holiday, and then I didn't.
Why did you
Bring
bring
it-
it home for
She's
the
missing
holiday?
like 30 of her 900
I
dice.
maybe was gonna give some of our dice to our winners for the costume contest.
But instead,
She's
I
crippled
just
herself.
left them at home.
I have a bag of dice in there that I've
We're
never
all
used.
grieving
I have
for
a
you
I
right
have
now.
a full
Grieving
I have a
so
lot of
deeply.
dice. I
gold
just
dice.
don't have all my dice, you guys. I still have a bunch up here.
She literally has 300.
I do. I have a lot.
it's-
but
it's
thank
amazing.
you.
We're doomed.
Yeah,
All right.
that's not good.
Any
Speaking
other-
of charities, before we go on,
Yes.
speaking of charities, I would still like to give a shout out to A26LA, who we still love and support.
Yes,
Yes.
always.
They're great.
Always.
People will send us tweets being like, "Hey, do you guys still support A26LA?" Always. I don't think you can stop supporting A26LA.
I don't know.
So
They know what they did.
they know what they did.
No, and they have their own shop also. And if you're interested, you can go and shop at 826, and they have super cool posters and
Yeah.
like
And books.
and
Yeah.
buttons and all sorts of stuff that you can get that they
Yeah.
put out that are super cool. So
And I've seen people take you up on your suggestion that it's always a great date place.
it is such a good
We've
date
had
place.
people tweet at us and be like, "We took you up on that, and it is a good date place because they have cute storefronts. So you should go."
Yeah, the actual quality of the date is not guaranteed, but the quality
No.
of
That
at
depends
least the
on you.
venue. Yeah, that's up to you. But the
And we
venue,
can't help that.
solid.
Could you do a wedding there if you wanted to?
A very small one.
Like
Actually,
a bar mitzvah, or maybe a bris?
either a very small wedding or a wedding with small people because they
Yeah.
already have children there.
All right.
Alrighty then. On that note, unless anyone else has something to say, we are going to dive into tonight's episode of Critical Role. Welcome back, everyone, including my party, who need to calm the fuck down.
Party!
So, picking up where we left off last time, the group of intrepid adventurers known as Vox Machina have been making their way through their quest to take down the Chroma Conclave, a group of chromatic dragons who have been terrorizing the countryside in Taldore under the rule of Thordak, the Cinder King, a great, powerful, and seemingly elementally charged ancient red dragon, who sits in the center of the city of Amon. After gathering the rest of the artifacts you guys have been seeking, called the Vestiges of Divergence, the last one being found in the city of Brass upon the Fire Elemental Plain, you traveled back to Fort Daxio, a northern fort north of Amon, where you were planning a trap of some kind for Thordak. Upon arriving with two charges of yours, two previously enslaved celestial-blooded boys that you found in the city of Brass, you all traveled across the plains with the help of Keyleth back to Fort Daxio to find the landscape scarred with recent flame and apparently a battle raging at the outer gate. That is where we left off.
Yep.
So, you guys, looking northward, you can see the large plumes of black smoke billowing up from the direction of the fort. The outer wall seems to have sustained some damage. You see a number of flying entities swooping in, dozens of them, while you can hear the distant sound of combat shouts in battle. You guys know, as you land and realize this, you can see the two slaves who are now been freed and taken with you both look immediately wild-eyed and freaked out and kind of close off. What are you guys doing?
This is fine.
So much safer here, kids.
We need to get them safe.
Who's safe? The place is on fire. They're not safe.
I take off on my broom and fly.
Ah, wait! You forgot your hat!
I just want to see up and over the wall and see what's going on in the inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you fly up,
Shit.
and head up over the front wall.
I don't want to go in. I just want to look.
Right. So you
Okay.
fly up and get a vantage point to see
Yes,
what's going on
yeah.
in the wall.
And
Yeah, you're gonna get seen.
As you crest up in the air,
Oh.
you notice that there are a number of soldiers currently battling what looks like possibly 100 or more lizard men that have swarmed into the fort, as well as a number of. And go make a perception check actually to see if you can make some good detailed elements out.
First roll of the night.
First roll, first roll, first roll.
Pretty good.
I'm just
Here
happy.
we go. 27.
27.
Yeah.
All right. These are Wyvern Riders. This is a group of Wyvern Riders with lizard men that have swooped in. You can see what looks to be a number of the siege elements that have been kind of built by Percy over there. Some have been firing off on the inside, or at least ones that were installed in the actual fort base. You also see a distant explosion, a flash of light on one of the walls on the inside. There's the outer wall, and there's a courtyard in the actual fortress itself. It looks like the front gates to the inner courtyard have already been breached, and most of the battle is happening inside the main courtyard.
Are we outside the courtyard or inside?
As you're noticing this, you watch as two wyverns are now swooping in your direction from the outside of the outer wall.
So we're on the
You know
outside
what?
of the wall.
You guys are far south, probably a good quarter-mile south of the fort, on the outside of the wall.
I say we start making our way and deal with this.
Yeah. I draw. Can I? Are they close enough to shoot them?
I draw with bad
You can
news,
wait till they're
which
close
can
enough. They're a little bit out of your range right now.
Okay, ready.
Is it possible they're out of bad news' range, or is that even humanly possible?
You know what? As of right now, you could probably hit one of them with bad news.
All right. I double check. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm doing this.
What's the long range on it?
1,200. 1,200.
Okay, so you bear down, you pull out.
1,200 meters?
1,200 feet. 1,200 feet.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
And Laura, you still have to wait at this point. You're kind of readying your
Yeah.
shot. Are you aiming for the?
But I hunter's mark one of them.
Oh,
Okay.
snap.
Aiming for.
Oh wait, it's probably a ranged
And
thing
it
too.
It's okay. You're currently selecting a wyvern or the rider to fire at.
The rider.
Okay.
All right. Taking
So-
a shot. Oh, that'll do. 30.
The explosion from the front of the muzzle of bad news fires off. The spark and flame and smoke billowing forth. The shot has no impact. It looks like from gauging at this distance, it was just outside of the range.
Oh, they're 1,200 feet away. They're that
It's hard.
far?
It's hard to gauge really at that distance whether or not they were there. But apparently, the bullet lost momentum by the time it reached them position.
Reload.
Let's move in.
Can I shout down and yell, "Get the boys safe"? Well, I don't know who I'm shouting it to. Just
More impassioned.
one of you got. Get the boys safe.
Oh my god. We have to get these boys to safety.
Do we?
Just
Why don't
just
we
leave
have
them here.
them run? Have
Go,
them run.
hide in the bushes.
Yeah, go hide. I grab them and I say, run that way. Don't die. They're good.
Seriously?
Actually, I've got a better idea.
The little angel
Hand them
babies?
one of the stones.
All right, yeah, sure. I hand him a summoning.
We'll find you when it's safe.
a gate
Hide
stone.
wherever you need to. Stay away from the castle. We will find you when it's safe.
Hide in the bushes. Don't go far.
Would go anywhere.
They
But
nod and they
here.
take the stone and they start running off towards the western edge of this valley, which has kind of the two cliffside that come down into the valley here. A lot of the nearby brush appears to have been burned on the way.
Yep.
I say, try and stay unseen.
They go darting off, keeping low, and you get the sense that they're used to fleeing. So they just kind of dart off arm in arm, rushing off towards the side of the valley wall.
So they're gone forever.
You're waiting. You have time to reload before they get close enough for her to fire. So if you want to take another shot.
Sure, I'll take another shot.
Should I just hang out and wait, or should we like? move?
I'm kind of like let's head as a group towards this. I say
Yeah.
we run in and
Let's
we
go
just
together.
take everything that's heading towards us.
Close the gap.
I'll
right.
wait till they're close enough that I can get
We
a
all
good-
charge for the gate.
Okay, so you guys are all charging towards the outer gate.
Jesus.
What are you doing, Vex? You watch the rest of your party just start darting.
I message to Vex and I say, what do you see? How many wyverns are there? Do you see any dragons?
Do I see any dragons?
Currently, you do not see any dragons at the.
You would be able to
I didn't see
sense a
any
dragon.
dragons, but it looks like about 100 enemies.
100. Is that true? I missed
That's
that
what you
one.
said, right?
Oh,
Is
Jesus.
that 100?
That's a lot.
It's more than 2.
What do you sense? Do you sense dragons? Do you sense anything?
Well, that's gonna take a minute.
I work on that.
All right, let's just charge in blindly. There's
Like
no
we
cover out
do.
here, right?
There is no cover. There
Yeah,
are,
well, we got
there are
one
bits
option.
of-
Let's
bits of
take
bush
out
and
those
cracked
fucking
ground.
riders.
Yeah,
that are
we
coming at
have
us.
like an Avengers moment, like where we're just like,
Like, just
More of
run.
a
just like
Guardians
running.
of the
As you guys-
Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy.
That's like
yeah.
Chariots of Fire. You're
Yeah.
doing the wrong music.
Okay, you know what? Just any movie where they run in slow motion towards something, which happens a lot.
Reservoir Dogs.
There you go.
Yeah, so
There you
pick
go.
one.
As you guys are charging towards the blown open gates to the outer courtyard of Fort Daxio, with Vex swooping down on her broom with the bow out, you watch as these wyvern riders come swooping down in your direction. Their
right.
claws extended, their tails and stingers out forward. They come swooping down. Go ahead and take a shot. You can take a shot as well.
I'm taking my first shot. I'm also making it a wing shot.
Okay.
So I hunters marked them as soon as they were close enough.
Yes.
Yeah. And
I'm just marked there. There's 2, and a third one has joined a little bit behind now, and they're coming upon you.
Jesus.
So which one are
Okay,
you hunters
the
marking?
one that's biggest.
Hard to gauge at this distance.
The
They
one
all
that's
pretty much seem-
closest.
Okay, there you go.
Wing shot, first one.
And I am a 3rd level
30.
rogue now.
30?
Okay.
All right.
So I get advantage on my attack if they haven't attacked me yet, right? If they haven't taken a turn.
I believe, looking at the specifics there.
As an assassin,
As an
at
right,
the
'cause
3rd
you-
level,
So you just got
Wow.
your third
you
level
get
rogue.
advantage if you get the drop if they haven't taken a turn yet.
Technically, yeah.
They're
I
moving.
know you're
they're
around.
moving.
This is less like they haven't acted yet. They've been acting. Every round they've been dashing towards you. So
Okay.
you do not have the drop on them as they've been making a beeline since the beginning. My
Well,
apologies.
all right. I
forgot
guess
to write
I'll
that down.
just have a 32 attack then.
Okay, I want you and Percy to both roll damage on those attacks, as these are both guided at the same individual.
Okay. So,
Kapoom!
you my proper guys. I have not thought this through. Where are we? Come on, there we go.
21, and then that is awesome.
26 points of damage,
26 points of damage.
and he has to make a strength save against becoming prone.
Do I get sneak attack on this?
No, you would not, unfortunately.
Okay, so it's just 21 damage with 4 of lightning.
Okay. So, as you hear the explosion at the front of the muzzle of Bad News take off, the arrow whizzing through the air, both impacting into each side of the wyvern, you watch as one of its wings tears open and it tumbles forward, the rider thrown off its back and clutching onto its reins, flipping over the side as it corkscrews and slams into the ground about 150, 200 feet behind you, skidding across the dirt.
Oh, I did 200 spark damage.
Go for it.
An additional 3.
Whoa.
Okay.
I didn't want to do this.
Effectively slammed and left behind in the dust right now. It's going to have to rush, get up and rush, try and catch up to you guys. The other two are swooping down now and have managed to get up.
Do I get my second
You
attack?
do get your second attack, yes. And you could as well for your round.
21.
Hits.
Same thing with a drop.
Okay.
Can I extend my arm with my wand of fireballs ready to shoot?
Jesus.
Yeah,
That
actually.
thing where you crit on a 19.
I know. I
Is
really
that a
need
feat?
18 damage.
Okay.
How far are they?
At this point, they're maybe 150 feet from you.
that. I don't crit on a 19 yet, do I?
No.
Okay.
Do you ever get that?
At higher level, he
I
does.
think he
Higher
removed-
level?
Yeah. Like way
Trinket
higher
crits on a 19.
Trinket's cool like that.
level. I'm not cool like that.
Why can't you be Trinket?
Has
we
Trinket
love the
ever
bear more
critted
than
on
you,
them?
Percy.
No. Oh, I know.
That's not true. That's not true.
32 to hit.
A Sophie's
And
choice
save?
And the same strength.
What's the
save.
DC? Again?
I believe it's. I'm fucked with it.
You have to write down your DC, man.
I know. I used to have. 19.
19.
There. I just couldn't see.
There
it.
you go. This one now, as you guys both, you pull back and release your second arrow, and you go ahead and take Bad News, reload it, and then fire again. You watch as this time one of the wings actually breaks at the hinge, and it folds under itself. The rider
20 points of damage.
this time, as opposed to holding on, is thrown and plummets the rest of the distance, hitting the ground with a very heavy against the stonework.
Oh,
His head
you bro!
scattering. The wyvern ends up slamming into the ground and skidding off into a big cloud of dust behind you as well as you guys continue pushing forward. However, that does complete your round.
Yeah.
The last one does swoop down and is going to go ahead. You're making the loudest noise and got the most attention, so it's going to swoop in your direction, Percival. It's going to come on down. It's going to make 2 attacks on you and then Harry and lift up. That's with its bite. It's going to be miss. It goes to snatch at you with its bite, and you duck out of the way. However, the stinger comes up from behind, and that is a 19 to hit.
That just barely hits.
Just barely hits? Okay. You take, as the stinger slams into your shoulder, that is 10 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, I one of those again. Okay. 10 points of damage and a Constitution saving throw.
Roll high, you blue hair, motherfucker.
It's like blue and purple.
It is, yeah. But I just
I'm gonna do a resolve.
Okay. To take the saving throw again?
Yeah.
Go for it.
That's even worse.
Oh.
Do I have to take the worst one for the resolve, or
It's whatever you rolled the second time, I think. I mean, look at the.
can I burn another resolve just to fuck it because this is annoying me?
Chain resolves.
This early?
If it's
feel like
like
that's
luck,
broken.
it's a no.
What does the stinger do?
Let me double check, because it doesn't come up yet.
That was terrible.
Does it
Just a
petrify you?
moment.
I'll find out.
It's poison.
All right, so this is your indomitable, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, not resolve, you're indomitable.
Indomitable.
You must use the new roll.
Okay. That's a 12.
A 12. No.
Oh,
Nope.
jeez.
Oh no.
All right. So as the poison courses through your body, the stinger itself pulling forth, you see a bit of kind of black greenish liquid kind of spill out as it pulls itself out of the wound. You suffered
Not good.
24 points of poison damage.
Ow.
As it then lifts back
24?
up. Yeah. And then lifts back up out of range and is going to circle around. You guys all still running?
Can
You'll
I-
see Percy get hit.
I
Fireball
this?
shot?
You can now, as it kind of, because it was coming very close before you had the opportunity to hit.
Sure.
It swings up past, and you can now, reaching behind, get a fireball wand shot if you want.
I will take my fireball wand shot.
How high in the air is it?
At this point now, as it swooped past, it's about 40, 45 feet away. A safe enough distance for the fireball to not blow up its own party.
That's,
I don't know.
It's got a
Find
DC
out.
of 15. That
15?
wand.
Protection from poison still?
I do.
That is a no. Roll the 3. So go ahead and roll damage.
And can I fire
If I
more than
take
one
more
charge? Or sorry, I should have said that.
You should have said
before.
that at the beginning.
Okay,
It's
never
basic.
mind that. So it's 8d6, right?
8d6. You got it. And what are you doing, Vax?
Throw. If I can't attack, I'm throwing daggers.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right.
As it sweeps past after getting the rapid stinger into the chest.
First gets 26. Second is a 19.
Okay, both hit.
Okay.
33.
33.
Yeah.
12 plus psychic damage is all right. 14 for the first, and the second is 8. Balls. That's it.
All right.
That's it.
So yeah, 22. All right, got it. And
It's within 40 feet. You said.
yeah, as it swoops past.
I am going to channel divinity and use a vow of. Oh, I can't.
What?
Can I ditch the second attack?
No, you've already confirmed it. It's okay.
Also, Matthew, I don't know if this affects anything. I am exhausted.
Correct.
Does that change anything?
You have 1 point of exhaustion, which means that your ability checks are at disadvantage.
Okay.
So if you're making ability checks, it's at advantage. Keyleth, Grog, do you guys want to do anything while it passes overhead?
Yeah, you go first.
No, please, ladies first.
No, I mean,
No, I insist.
okay. I run to Percy and I grab and pick him up and kind of keep running and I say, "Let me know if you're poisoned."
No, I feel.
Does he feel poisoned?
It was a burning pain through your body, but it subsided after the original
Okay.
poison kind of coursed through your body. So you fought it off sufficiently afterward.
Okay.
Okay, I help him up and I say, "Come on!" And we keep running.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys keep running. Grog?
The one that Vax shot that like hit the ground and
I'm Vex.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's like 200 feet behind you.
Oh, it's 200 feet.
Like, you guys have been running this whole time as it went overhead and kind of past and just crashed into the ground
No,
behind
I'm
you.
good.
Okay, you guys just keep running?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys continue to run forward, it swings around after the fireball detonates, and you see it kind of wobble in the air for a second. At 33 points, the rider has turned to ash, blown off the top of it. The wyvern, however, has still found its target and turns around and on its own is swinging back towards the group of you guys. You're now about halfway towards the front of the front gate of the keep of Fort Daxio. You guys, or you who are ready, both Percy and Vex with ranged weapons, you can take your shot now as it's turning around and returning to you guys, still charging forward.
Hunter's Mark.
All right, so you move your Hunter's Mark over to that guy?
Yeah.
Go for it.
25.
That hits.
23.
All right. 23 damage. Nice.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
On the first arrow.
Yeah. Go for your second one.
That is what?
What?
23? Yeah, 23.
22.
22.
Right.
22.
So it's 5 plus 3 for this, and it's plus 8 damage.
22
plus
to
2 for the-
hit.
plus 2 oh, to hit. Okay, I was like, oh shit, both hit.
Okay.
I was like, that's really high damage for arrows. Yeah. My apologies.
That's 2 ones in a row.
Shut up. That's it.
Cocked.
Ah! 13.
13 damage.
3 ones in a row.
Ooh, that's rough.
I guess you gotta throw those dice away. Only
I don't have
900
enough.
left.
No, I don't have enough tonight. I can't.
So running forward, you turn around behind over your shoulder and you kind of switch your actual direction of arrows you normally fire with to turn the other way. Both arrows sink into it, and you see it kind of wobble in the air. Percy.
I'm gonna take. I'm on the fall down. I put bad news away on a Palanimus hat because it's closer now. So I'm gonna just so I can take easier pot shots at it.
Go for it.
Pot shots.
31.
Hits.
How many shots? Can I take a full round of shots or?
You can if you want to.
I'll take a full round. 31. 26.
26 hits.
And 33.
All 3 hit. Go and roll damage.
That's where are my d10s? Where are my d10s at? That's not a d10.
She's gotten Marisha. She's lost.
There we go. That's 3 shots. It's 17. 16, 24.
Why are you shaking me?
So much math.
I'm making sure I do this right because it's 24 points, 34 points, 41 points of damage plus.
Not on 1 hit. That's all of his attacks.
3. It's 3. Yeah, 41 points of damage.
He's
plus,
adding them all together.
10 points of psychic damage.
Nice. So
3 shots. That was 3 shots.
Nice.
shots. Alrighty. So all 3 shots pelt it in the chest. You can see giant sections of its meaty chest blown open and streaking dark wyvern blood behind it. However, it's still flying. The kind of fervor in its face as it's near death is just causing it to get more intense as it swoops down towards you, streaking out. The tail ends up curling beneath. It's going to go ahead and take a shot towards you, Percy, as you were the one that most recently hit it and do the most damage. With the bite, that is a 24 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
And the stinger is at only a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
So the stinger, you seeing it coming this way, you duck out of the way. However, its giant wyvern jaws clamp down and streak across your shoulder as the momentum pulls it past, more dragging it across the back. For that, you suffer 10 points of piercing damage.
That's not so bad.
As it comes
You're not
down
doing
at that
that,
point,
though,
are you?
it's back in range for any Amelia folk that want to go ahead and take a swing at it.
You're
Alright,
doing the
Grog.
Can I rage?
Sure.
And can I take a swing at Falcor, please?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Lovely.
Oh no, we have no initiative, so I don't know who's where. Am I close enough to go after Grog?
Yes, I'm keeping in tabs. This is more of like a flyby as you guys
Yeah,
are
yeah.
running.
Yeah. Can I make it a reckless attack, please?
Sure. Yeah, a lot of these are happening simultaneously. So
Beautiful. That's good.
Always use at least 5.
25.
and that hits. Good roll damage.
Yeah, that's true.
9.
So I can do a combat element or down.
22 plus 2 points of necrotic, 24.
Okay, as it swoops down and bites into Percy's arm, as it drags up in the air, you watch as a very fast-running Grog, who's been ahead of the group at this point. His speed is higher than anybody, just kind of spins around, axe in the air, and just carves right through the front of its chest to its back. It and slides into two pieces that then scatter onto the ground, smearing black darkness across the dry desert floor. You guys continue to run forward. Currently, all of your harrying wyverns are way too far behind and damaged or not paying attention. Before you guys are just now reaching the outside of the busted Fort Daxio outer wall where the front gates are collapsed inward and slightly burned.
Doesn't seem like that big of a problem. That is not so tough.
There's 100 more guys inside, Grog.
I know. You keep saying that number like I know what it means. Let's get it.
Grog, 100 needs 3 hands to make.
How many hands?
It needs
How many?
It needs
Just
3.
keep running, keep running.
Okay, keep running.
It's not helpful.
Alrighty.
I love imagining that.
You guys all go in through the front gates?
I'm on the broom, so I'm up and over the wall.
Okay, you come up over the top of the wall. As you get up over the top, immediately you see they have 2 large ballistas. They have a number of ballista installed throughout the walls here. 2 of them have already been torn apart, and whoever was manning them is lying on the ground, torn open and dead. But you do also see a number of other dead lizard men. It looks like a fight has been going on for a short time here, and there's been a back and forth. As you guys all come into the main courtyard, you find the ground itself is charred with small flames that are still burning on bushes and elements of piles of broken wood and things that were part of the encampment that had just caught fire. You can see groups of lizardmen battling various soldiers, some of them still screaming and the sound of lizard-like battle cries just as they charge and slamming weapon against weapon, shield against face. This is an actual small-scale war happening inside here. It's hard to tell which side's winning. A lot of the soldiers are better trained, but occasionally you watch as a wyvern swoops down and picks up a soldier and throws him off the side, and he slams into the ground, no longer moving.
Do we see anyone we know?
Where's Ellie?
Do we see Allura?
Make a perception check.
Come on, oval dice. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. 26.
Oh, disadvantage.
Disadvantage with you, buddy.
Oh, okay. 14.
Okay. So the 2 of you, as soon as you dart inside and glance over, you can see nobody that catches your familiar eye. Everyone who's in armor is in full armor. Helmets, full plate. They're all in the actual Fort Daxio defense regalia, and they are covered in blood. They're covered in soot, and they are not paying attention to you because they are fighting for their life right now. You can see there are a number of tents to the side, dried trees that have burnt out entirely. You can see a number of the trebuchets that you had repaired earlier have already been torn down, or at least have suffered partial damage from fire or other elements, bludgeoning.
But there doesn't seem to be any talbirds from Iman or any talbirds from Elf City or Singorn or anything
No,
like
it
that?
looks like when this began, currently only Daxio's army was here. And is here currently.
I mean, that still sucks, but okay.
No, but that's better than it could be.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do watch and see as currently there is no tension towards you because the battles that are happening right now are still happening. You see multiple soldiers gathering around wyverns that have been dragged to the ground with chain or have had nets thrown over them, and soldiers are gashing, running up and slashing them and stabbing as they can while the lizard man carves its way through and takes a spear and starts piercing out with its shield. As you just look around, there's nothing but insanity going around. What are you guys doing?
Are there any clusters that just look like not a lot of our soldiers around, just lizardmen? Or is it all mixed in together?
It's all kind of mixed in right now. It's a free-for-all. There is no group of lizardmen just kind of sitting around waiting for a target.
Are there any wyverns in the sky that don't see us?
There are a number of wyverns in the sky that are currently swooping down and being part of the chaos.
About how many wyverns?
Currently not engaged on the ground. I'd say about 7.
Can I
We need to
go
take out
like
these
full
wyverns.
murder hobo status and just find like a group of people on the ground that need help?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
joining that.
I want to try
I'm
to
joining that
get
party.
a sneak attack on one of the wyverns.
I'm gonna also go for the wyverns.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate my spider climbing boots. I'm gonna reload, and I'm gonna just start walking around and just pot shotting anything on the ground that's giving trouble.
Yeah.
Just if I see somebody, I'm shooting till they stop.
Okay. There are masses of lizardmen in this area that are in the middle of fray. As soon as you guys kind of storm in and start making noise, making your presence known, a number of them who are like waiting for a way to pierce in and get their weapons into the last of these soldiers that are kind of fighting off as best they can the last stand they have here on the outside of Fort Daxio. Some of them turn over their shoulders and see you and start rushing in. You guys with ranged weapons, you go first. Go ahead and roll attacks on this.
Do I get advantage because the wyverns don't see me, right?
The wyverns do not see you. No.
Okay.
I'll say actually make a stealth check just to make sure if you've made your way in carefully. They're not paying attention to you, but they may or not have seen you out of their peripheral.
19.
Okay, yeah. The one you're aiming at has not seen you.
Okay. 32.
32 hits. 33 hits.
I'm going to cast on whatever the biggest one is. I'm going to cast Hex, which I still have. And then I'm taking my first shot. 28.
28 hits.
Gun jam.
Damn it.
Jesus.
31.
Oh shit,
On
gun
the
jam.
first
Hold
hit.
on.
Not a good
So,
time.
31 on the first
Take
hit.
5 points of damage.
Okay. How much was that in the first one?
31.
31, nice.
And then the same, it's another 35 attack.
That hits.
But before I went down, I do 15 points of damage plus 4 points of psychic damage before the gun jam.
Gun jams, okay.
25 on the second.
25 damage?
Yeah.
Great. So that one, which you're aiming at, had already taken some damage in the battle. Its rider had already been torn off of it, and it's just basically an automatic, just tear and destroy mode. Both of your arrows, one finds it the side of the throat, and as it whips its head around to look at the direction it came with, this one finds the eye at the front of its snout, sinks in, and it just slowly, limply falls out of the air and smashes into the ground, maybe about 25 feet to your right.
No.
Oh, it also would have taken 6 points of necrotic damage too. I'm so sorry.
Okay, cool. You're aiming at the same one as her?
Yeah, it was. The
Yeah,
same.
so you guys just this poor wyvern just gets torn asunder at that
Or
point.
my ass.
Yeah, well, you know.
Pour your ass.
Poor Travis's ass.
A tall cup of Travis's ass.
You watch as a number of these lizard men, 6 to be exact, all start rushing in towards you guys as they were firing at the wyvern in the air. What are you guys doing at this point? There's just a wave of them coming at you right now.
I'm following Grog to get his scraps.
Oh,
They're
really?
coming at us.
Yeah.
They're coming at us.
Yeah, because you guys are still kind of closer together.
Is it a group of like how many?
6. They're just charging straight at you.
I'm running for the wall.
Some have swords
Here,
and shields,
I'm
some
gonna,
have spears, and they're just
before anything crazy happens, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the Spire of Conflux and I'm gonna fireball.
okay
Where they
then.
are.
Yeah. I'll wait for that.
Bust out the fire.
So as they're charging in, you just watch the staff slam in the ground. As it slams in the ground, you can see this, like, at the very tip, there's a small piece of crystalline energy that begins to go from, like, a dull greenish blue to a bright red. And as it seems to hit the apex of its glow, a single beam of red energy streaks forward towards them as they're all charging. What's the DC on that?
Where's
Your spell
What's your DC?
Spire?
Your spell,
19.
19?
19 on the Spire?
Well, it's whatever her spell DC is when she
Yeah,
casts it.
my spell.
Damn!
And, no, none of them make it. 2, 6, 10, 13, 2.
Yeah.
So go and roll damage on that.
Scan on the field.
Okay, wait. Oh wait, fireball. I don't know this damage. Hang on, hang on.
8d6.
86. Radius
86?
20.
8d6.
You want to borrow some
1, 2,
D6?
3, 4, 5, 6. Give me 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I get to reroll 1s too because it's fire damage.
11,
Yep.
12.
And I got 2, 3 1s.
Reroll
so
those.
will all get rerolled.
Is that true?
That is true.
It's the ability to
That's
spire.
so good! Okay.
That's nuts.
Says so 10, 15, 25
Skadoosh.
points.
25 points of damage?
There's another 6 up there. The red one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 25, 20, 30.
30 points of fire damage. As
Thanks,
you guys
Sam.
are getting ready,
Sure.
weapons right, you have both of your daggers out to the side, you have your axe in a batter-up position. You watch as suddenly they burst into red flame and a number of their charred-burning bodies tumble to the ground motionless. As the fire subsides, all 6 have been destroyed by the blast of the fire.
That's what we're gonna do, right? I mean, yeah, that's
Sorry.
basically what we had in mind.
This knife does the same fucking
I
thing.
thought so. I've seen it happen. Really, I have. Yeah. Impressive, Keely. It's impressive. Yeah. Yeah, point towards enemy, okay?
Own that shit.
As the chaos is still happening, you watch as another blast of flame explodes in the top tower that is the front of the fortress itself, and you hear what sounds like dual Wilhelm screams as 2 guys who are situated on top, running to the ballista, just get blown off and both slam into the ground. Just faces and necks snap from the impact on the floor. Looking up in that direction, you watch as another streak of bluish-green arcane energy shoots up a few hundred feet in the sky, and then as some sort of a signal.
Shit!
No!
No?
You look up top as you see one wyvern is kind of now curling its way, perched up on the edge of it, and they're jumping onto its back. you see what looks to be an elf. An elf with kind of longish blonde hair, robes that are bloodied, but currently gets up and holds onto the reins.
How far?
At this point, he's probably about 80 feet from you. You guys are halfway through across the courtyard to the actual fortress. So.
He's up on the wall.
Can I shoot him with lightning?
If you want to get up close.
I mean, well, that's 100-foot range.
So yes, you could.
And how high is the wall?
He's not a bad
the wall
guy,
is
right?
about...
I don't know.
All I know
He's
is he
on a
made
wyvern
fireworks.
on his
Let's
team,
not
maybe?
rush
Can I shoot him with a bramble shot?
About 45 feet up.
I want to try to shoot him with a bramble shot.
Shoot him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, he's on a bad wyvern, right? This is a bad guy.
All right,
I think so.
For the purposes of this, guys,
He's not like a friend, is he?
we're going to go ahead and roll initiative
Oh, God.
Now he is. Yeah.
and get
He's
some
a bad guy.
situated here.
Now he is.
Well, you don't know if he's a bad guy or not, but he's
Well,
on the
that's why I'm
battlefield.
bramble shotting him, because I'm just trying to, you know, tangle him
Are
up.
you keeping it?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Alrighty, guys. So as Pike has been having a hard time keeping up with everyone with their tiny short legs, trying to run.
Come on, Pike, come on!
I am rolling really poorly.
Your Uber can make it.
Oh no!
Yeah, me too.
Wait, do you have your snitch?
Yeah, no, it's just rolling poorly.
Do you want one of mine?
No,
Take your clothes off, Allison. Reset.
I'll take my clothes off.
Do that, do
If it will
that.
inspire us.
Oh no! What is it?
Do it!
Do it, Sam!
Do it slowly. Do it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Triple disadvantage for the night.
We're dead. We're going to die.
It's on.
The rest of the game, you gotta look at that.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Forgot to mention your new GM tips episode's out this week, talking about how to deal with player character death. Check it out.
Oh man, if I
it's
died
great-
in this shirt, it would be the
God,
worst
it would
way.
Oh my God,
Mistakes
Sam!
were made.
You know, at that, we've never seen the picture at that size, and it kind of makes me want to Goonies style cut a hole in the mouth.
No one should ever say, I want to cut a hole in the mouth with a picture of you. I do want to say that is pretty much life size, which is really creepy. All right.
I wish I could do what Travis can do with his pecs, but I can't.
Yeah, you're there.
All right, so
Oh, wow, no, you're making that wiggle his ears. That's great.
with you guys on the battlefield, let's roll initiative.
Already did it.
Yeah.
Did it?
You got good?
Oh, we can do it again? We can do it
No,
again?
no, no. Keep whatever you did.
I'd love to do it again.
Sorry.
I'm good.
All right, so getting these out here.
Oh, that was funny.
You
Same number twice. I
guys.
hate that.
Where's my chapstick? There it is.
Alrighty.
He's a bad guy, right? I mean, we can kill him, right?
Just kill him anyway. We'll find out later.
I'm gonna try.
mean-
Hopefully.
Yeah, we can
We
yell
can
at him
we
and
can
be
also
like,
take
are you
out
a
his
bad
ride.
guy?
We can
Yeah,
take
we
out
can
his
take
ride.
out the wyvern.
How's that go? Are you a bad guy?
Are you a bad guy?
25 to 20.
With us?
25.
22.
Nice. 20 to 15.
15.
I just want to roll for Pike, by the way.
Go for it. You do it.
Yeah, yeah. Don't roll a one.
8.
What's
I don't know what her
Pike-ish.
initiative.
That's pike-ish.
I think she was a +1 to
That
it's
is
9. It's 9.
Pike-ish. That's
Okay.
that's fine.
9. All right. So 15 to 10.
13. Oh, go ahead.
No, 11.
13, 11. I don't have my sword working.
Garag, what'd you get?
8.
8. All right.
Whoa.
So we
Pike
have-
side
Whoa.
by side.
Oh, you and Pike fighting together.
Yep.
It would have been amazing if it I don't know, but like it would have been the next year.
All right. So top of the round, as you see this figure get onto the wyvern up top, bloodied and currently grabbing onto the reins, looking over the top. Vax, you're up first.
I want to shoot a bramble shot at him.
Okay.
20.
20.
At this
Hits.
guy, right?
Okay.
This
Where's my
man,
eights?
this
Where's
man
my
elf,
eights?
right?
Where did my 8s go? 1. Shit. 16. 16 and then The DC is 16.
All right, let's see. 16 damage and DC of 16. What's the? Is it strength?
Yeah.
No, that is a 15.
Then he's restrained!
So, does he take additional damage from the bramble shot?
Yeah, I take 16 damage!
Oh, 16 total from the shot. Okay.
16 damage from the shot.
And he's
I mean, that's
restrained.
as far as I know. I didn't.
Yeah.
That's what I
It's your normal arrow damage plus whatever it tells you to roll on that.
I get my arrow damage?
It's your arrow damage and then that on top of it.
What? I didn't know that. That's so cool.
Did you?
Right. I don't know.
How far is he from us at this point?
At this point, he's...
Is it sneak attack?
Base counts him.
He did not see you, so yes.
What?
The
About
wyvern's
100
restrained, not the rider.
Yeah, what are you restraining?
Early
The thing
hundreds.
that flies
You
or
don't
the
really
thing
know
on
the full
top?
distance.
The thing on top, but hopefully he doesn't have a hold of the reins, so...
Oh, that's true.
Now I lost track. 28 damage plus the 16 from the bramble shot.
Gotcha. Yeah, on top of that.
When it works.
So as you reach out and fire the arrow, you watch him kind of glance over the wall. His eyes go wide as the arrow pierces his chest and sprouts into what seems almost like 20 to 25 tiny brambles, like vines that wrap around him and wrap around his body as he gets pushed back and falls off the back of the wyvern out of sight. Make a perception check.
Okay. 21.
Okay. As you see his expression, he falls back. Jog his memory a little bit. You do recognize him. This is Gatekeeper Xanthus. He was the gatekeeper at the Traverse Junction in the Iman Alabaster Lyceum, the place that had all the teleportation circles. The guy who was always at the desk waiting for you every time.
Okay, that it was annoyed with us every time we would get in town.
He hated us?
Yeah,
he was annoyed with you every time he came through.
What's his name?
Xanthus. Gatekeeper Xanthus.
Seeker Xanthus?
But you watch him just get thrown off the back of the wyvern and slam past out of sight.
He wonders why we hated him. Can't remember his name. Seeker Xanthus.
Okay.
Huh, why is he here? Odd.
I don't know.
And why is, if he's from Amon is currently under Thordak's reign.
Yeah,
Maybe
so he's probably working for
brainwashed
him.
By, Thordak. What's his name?
I think we should trust him.
We should definitely
Xanthus, who's currently a veggie burrito at the moment. Let's keep him that way.
Can I,
Like a Chipotle veggie burrito.
should I fly towards him?
Barely a veggie.
Should I fly towards him?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna try to get towards him.
Okay.
I'm having my own problems.
What? So at full speed on your broom. Broom speed is what again? It's...
I have no fucking clue.
Your broom? It should be on the broom. The broom
I
item.
don't have a broom, like paper. I never got a broom paper because I kind of stole it.
I
and
should have
it wasn't
you one.
given to
If
me.
you haven't gotten one, I'll look it up right now, but you need to keep in mind what your movement is on your broom.
I think it's like 120.
Nope.
Nope.
It's like exactly what I need to get there.
It's exactly
9.
I'm really
How far away is he? It's that
like
much.
10. It's like
No.
10.
I think it's 40. I'm saying
It's
40.
40. I say.
Flying speed of 50 feet.
Okay, flying
Raise your
speed
hand
of
like
50
you got
feet.
it right.
I did. I said 50 right before he said it.
You also said 10, 120, 180. And
Yeah.
Like playing paper, rock, scissors and going.
I'm gonna write
on this TV,
speed of
Matt's hand looks like a
Got it!
Slightly.
It does look like a mannequin hand.
There we go.
Slightly.
So,
just a little.
So as you rush in on the broom, kind of look over, the wyvern has lost its claws up on the edge of the walls, kind of looking around its head. You can see it's taken a few hits, has a few arrows sticking out of it. However, the two, from the explosion that happened, the two ballista up there don't appear to be damaged. But you have no current visual view of Xanthus.
Okay.
So, that ending your turn, that brings us to Vax.
Jeez, how far away is the little rock right at the bottom of that platform that you got Vex on? How far is that from me?
That rock?
Yeah.
From you, that's about maybe... about 40 feet.
And how high is the wall?
Up here?
Yeah.
Probably about 30 feet tall.
Okay, and do I see any kind of wood or anything, a barrel or anything besides stone sticking out?
From that? Not from that rock, no. It's just a piece of stone that's sticking out.
I'm going to hold everything until the rest of the party goes this round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keyleth.
Okay, is there anyone else coming at us?
Currently, no. It looks like there are a number of the Wyvern Riders, and actually, I should probably place a lot of these guys over here, so I forgot to do that. You do see lizard men off to the side that are in the middle of a struggle with Soldier over there, and looks to be a number of lizard men that are currently bashing at the front gates, trying to get through the main door into the.
Okay, where did you say
Into
the
the
Wyvern
fortress
Riders
here.
were again?
I'm supposed to put them in there earlier.
Roughly in the air?
You have 3 that are on the ground right now that have nets thrown over them or chains pulled across, they're holding them down. And there are a number that are just high up in the air right now, kind of circling, looking for a way to swoop down and grab somebody. And a few have their eyes on.
Are they kind of clustered together?
Maybe like 40 feet apart right now.
Oh, yeah? 40, they're each like 40 feet?
At the least.
Fuck. Okay, you know what? And how far away am I from them?
From the closest one to you?
Yeah.
About 80 feet.
Jesus.
We have to start moving in a direction, so.
Towards the door, right?
Towards
I mean,
the
they're
door
trying to
would
get
be.
in.
I was gonna try and get these guys out, but okay, how many looks like they're busting through the door? How many lizard men?
It looks like there are currently 6 pushed against it, and there are a few that are moving off in this direction to go join them.
To bust through, those are bad guys.
Yeah, they're currently like slamming into the door and hitting it and trying to find a way through.
Well, let's fireball them again. That was fun.
Okay.
Pew!
Will it set the
Pew,
gate
pew.
on fire?
Not if you place it right.
Oh, I place it right.
Yeah.
It's a
From what you can
magic
tell,
weapon.
and what you remember, the gate itself is mostly stone and iron.
Sweet.
So let's build that
Mostly.
shit up.
All right, so you're keeping track of the charges
Yes, I
you're
am.
using.
Pow.
Pow,
Pow, pow, pow.
Fail.
Pow, 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 pow.
Fail. Fail. Fail.
From this position.
They all fail.
I can see both of them.
Thank you for that.
They all fail.
Yeah, they all fail. Just rolling up
So-
nothing today.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Damn.
5, 6.
Oh, I have
7,
another 8.
6.
Another 8. All of them? All 6 of them?
All
Yeah.
of them.
It's 6,
I'm drunk with
68.
power!
Yeah.
68?
No, 86.
86.
Oh, 86! 1, 2,
86
3,
would be
4, 5,
good.
6, 7.
Yep.
Reroll.
Yeah, I get to reroll
one
1.
over
Where's the
here.
other one? There's the other
Cocked.
one. I didn't roll it.
Yeah.
That's
That
cocked
one's
again.
also cocked. Yeah, do it. That one bumped it from what it
It
was.
was a 4.
It was a 4.
Yes.
Okay. So, 6, 10, 18, 25, 30 again. No, 31, 31!
31. This one seed of arcane red energy that shoots forth from the staff slams into the door, and you watch as they're all thrown backwards, screaming through the air, the blast incinerating their bodies and scattering them to the four winds.
Fucking shit, Keyleth.
Amazing!
Fire, walk with
I
me,
feel like this thing
Red.
should come with like a child warning. Oh, jeez.
Too late.
It's already
Okay.
killed a dozen
Wait,
dudes.
that just smoked all of them?
All of those there, yeah.
Whoa!
You see groups of Wyvern Riders over there currently fighting off with the guards. Keyleth, do you want to move or are you staying there?
Well, we're all running towards the door, right?
Yes.
We're all trying to get in?
That's up to you. It
Are we
appears
all
that
trying
way.
to get in?
I'm heading that way.
I start heading that way.
All right.
Why'd you say it so
I'm not
like...
gonna-
Oh
How many
no,
else
oh
gonna
no,
go?
oh no.
It's always like it's a bad idea.
I'm not gonna neglect.
I'm asking if you
guests,
can.
but
Vac stayed there. Up to you.
Well, he held his turn. There's a
Yep.
difference.
I can't do anything now. I have to wait until
We have to-
everyone's done.
Yeah, if everyone's
That's what I
done,
said.
he's just staying there. So,
Yeah.
all right. And it's Keyleth's turn. Percy, what are you doing?
I'm going to use my action to try and clear my gun,
Okay. Tinkering check.
which is tinkering check, which is sort of a plus. Okay, so that's nice. It's 18. It's fine.
All right. You get the gun to function.
I'm sitting at 69. I take 6 steps forward,
I take 6 steps back.
and then I use my bonus
We come
action.
together
Cause I was
Subtracting, you
It's
know.
not your turn, Scanlan.
I'm going to use my bonus action to move my hex to one of the wyvern that is currently under the net. So
Right here?
yeah, I'm just calling it
The
out.
Wyvern or the Rider?
The wyvern.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fighting everybody too, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
It's thrashing about. Okay.
It's gonna make life easier for everybody.
Cool. So that finishes your round there, Percy. Scanlan, now it's your turn.
Oh, I'll move forward with the rest of the gang if I can, and I mean I don't know. I'll lightning bolt the wyvern up there who was holding the elf. Why not?
Okay. So you
not knowing if what he is or if he's good or bad.
Nope.
You're rushing forward on your tiny gnome feet, arm out in front, release a bolt of energy that slams into the front of the edge of the tower itself, and then as you coast it upward, it burns a dark spot across the stonework before slamming it into the wyvern itself. The wyvern tries to dodge out of the way. What is the DC on that?
I guess it would be 19 since I didn't call it.
It's true.
That's true.
It's true. No, it does not succeed.
Okay.
Nice.
It
Noise.
has no dex bonus, so it was a straight 15.
86.
86.
Wow. 37.
What? It hits the wyvern who, having already taken a few blows, it kind of streaks back. Looks down, its eyes kind of zero in on you. Its wings out. It looks like it's about to go into a jumping dive. Okay.
Oh, I will also inspire Vax with a dirty limerick.
Oh, shit.
Give it to me.
So this is random.
Yep.
Oh God!
There was a young lady named Spruce whose favorite thrill was a goose. Just the sight of a thumb made her tookus all numb, and her bowels got excited and loose.
Oh, God.
Why? Why?
Where? What?
I feel so brave.
Just let that story inspire you, Vax. Don't be loose like her bowels. Be firm like a mighty oak.
I stand a full inch tall.
You do, and take your D12 inspiration die.
Yes.
What's Satan's bookshop?
That's not what this was meant for.
That's it from the Frogurt shop.
You know his ability to weaponize things.
I'm gonna get him volume 10 for next Christmas.
Alrighty, and with that, ending your turn, the wyvern up top swoops down.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Right up into you, Scanlan. Mouth open, stinger out to the side.
Cutting words this one.
Okay. Well, its bite goes to strike you, and I can almost guarantee you misses with a 14.
Okay.
The stinger, however.
Oh wait, no, that hits.
You were.
What?
What's your armor class?
You have a +2.
No, I think I only have a +2 if I. No, I think
Come
it's
on,
just
man.
straight 14 because I don't wear anything anymore.
That's true. You did. All right. So.
You took off all your armor?
Yeah.
If you have the armor on, it doesn't have to be attuned. You still get some.
I think I am 12 plus the armor that I'm wearing is +2.
Oh,
Two. So
Jeez.
14. That does hit you exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
But I said I was going to cutting
Go for
words
it.
which probably should help.
Go for it. So go ahead.
What
And
happened?
We nerfed
What
ourselves.
did you do? What did you do?
8. Okay. The bite goes to climb down, and as you kind of.
Oh, as I look at him, I just show him my chest hair. I just do this. I tucked it out. Do a quick little ponytail.
The wyvern kind of pulls back its head confused, and the jaw snaps shut as it kind of rears there with its wings out strangely. Its tail comes back angrily.
Visions of the pillar.
How many bardic inspiration dice have you spent since your last battle, by the way?
I only spent 1 on the last battle.
Right, so this is your
I
second.
did a bunch of reactions last battle, but I only used 1 inspiration last
Right,
battle.
cutting words also uses a bardic
Oh,
inspiration.
it does?
If I
Then
believe.
this is 5.
I believe. Let me
I
double
used-
check.
I used 3 cutting words last time, and 1 inspiration.
Could be wrong, but I feel like it.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, you have to use one of your bardic
National
inspirations to use it, so
Geographic.
that's 5.
So this is 5, and I think I have 6 total.
You can
now?
have as many as your wisdom modifier. Or sorry, your charisma modifier.
That's 6. So yeah, I have 1 more.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Jeez.
One more.
Okay.
So the stinger comes swooping out towards you, and that is a 9.
Yay! Yay!
2.
Oh, good.
The tail whips past your head. No impact.
You're just so
Alright.
teeny, Scanlan.
I am.
All right.
Yes, I'm a teeny.
Pike's turn. We're gonna have
Pike.
Pike rushing forward is like who's looking around. Who here looks pretty rough, if anybody?
Percy.
I'm a little rough. I could use some love.
And I could use some love.
Yeah, either of us. I'm a little lower than you, but you're a
She,
cannon.
I'm running with Percy, so
Yeah, we're together.
if she wants to give us a group hug.
Well, she can only get up to you right now, Keyleth, at the moment,
Oh,
because of her stumpy legs.
sorry.
Some legs.
They are slender and
That is
fabulous.
So rude.
Yeah,
All
they're
right.
muscular,
Yeah.
svelte,
Monster
And-
calves.
Fucking stumpy.
Stimpy.
She's gonna use a 3rd level cure wounds on you, Keyleth.
Oh, thanks, Pike.
They're fully cankled.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Seriously, guys.
2 8s and a 5. It says 16, 21 plus 5. You heal 26 hit points. Keyleth. That was a really good healing roll
Nice.
for a level 3.
106.
Alrighty,
You're at 106.
that ends Pike's turn.
106.
Grog, you're up.
Yeah, so I'll run up because nobody fucks with Scanlan when I'm around. So I run up to the wagon.
Right.
Yeah, and I would like to take my axe and swing it at his stupid face.
Go for it.
Reckless attack. Great weapon master.
Alrighty.
Frenzy, rage.
All of it. All of it.
He's not frenzied yet.
28 minus 5 is 23.
That hits.
Okay.
How'd you do that, Grog?
20
You mean the math?
is 5. 25 plus 10 is 35.
Okay. Second strike, if you want to do it. As you rush up and slam the axe into its side, it buries a good 3 inches into the chest. And as it's pulled back, its tail still, recoiling from the attack on Scanlan, looks back to you, and you see its tension's geared on you, but it's looking pretty rough.
Pretty rough? Yeah, I just want to finish off this little meat popsicle.
Okay, go for it.
Same thing.
Okay.
19 plus, wait, a million. 33. No, minus
Minus
5.
5.
28.
28. As you pull the axe out this time, as it's kind of rearing back and looking angrily at you, you kind of chuckle to yourself as you throw the axe up in the air, kind of spins once and you catch it, and then just jam it right in the center of its skull. It goes from rearing angry to just lights out and hits the ground instantaneously, collapsing into a heap as you kind of wedge the blade out from the center of its forehead.
Amazing. Can I use my,
You still have about 20 feet of movement, too, by the way.
could I, move towards the group on
Guy up on the wall.
Stuff
that
everywhere.
side of the
This side?
Yeah.
Don't you get to attack again if you killed something?
Oh, yes, thank you. Very good point. With my blood axe, if I kill a creature, I gain 10 temporary hit points.
Whoa.
Yeah, so you now have 10 temporary hit points on top of what you had.
Beautiful. And
Mark that.
I don't think I get another hit. It's only criticals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, still.
But still, yeah.
All right, so
That's it.
then it's your turn, Grog?
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of the round. At this point, you
I get
watch
to go?
as...
Oh, yeah.
Do I get to go?
Oh, that's right, because you waited until everyone else was going to go. Go for it.
Question, can I call out Vex, catch,
Huh?
and softball pitch whisper up to her?
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So you go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Yeah.
It just stabs
Oh,
me.
that'll do it.
Sure, 26.
26, okay. So the dagger whips up past. You look down and
Try and
see
catch
him
it.
throw a dagger. Do you want to try and catch it?
Sure.
This can be
Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Should be pretty good.
Oh, my calf.
Where is my thing?
This does involve me. Can I use luck
21.
for her to re-roll that?
21.
21? No, unfortunately.
Alright.
You reach out and catch the blade, and it kind of cuts across your hand a little bit. Which, at that point, if you're wanting to...
Bamf.
As you're trying to travel with it, it's the damage that needs to happen. It's the impact, and so you
it's
do
good that it
you
did
do
hurt
take
me.
4 points of piercing damage as you try and catch it from the front of the blade in your hand, and the speed in which you're throwing is, and you feel the impact.
And then I brace the broom to catch him
At
as
which
he
point, the
lands.
blade all of a sudden swirls with dark shadow energy, and your brother appears at your side.
And I'd like to use my bonus action to cast Lay on Hands and give her 4 hit points.
Oh,
Okay.
buddy. That's so
Go for
great.
Well, that's it. It's just 4. I get to choose how many.
Yep.
Thanks. I catch him on the broom and then hand him the.
And I'll use my
Take it
movement to
back.
scooch my uncomfortable crotch onto this stick you ride all over the place.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Not meant for two.
Your movement is now on the broom reduced to 20 feet with 2 people on it.
Cool.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, so at which point you see the wyverns and the riders start thrashing about. Some of them have spears that they're like jamming out from the middle of the net. You watch as this guy spins around and takes out 3 of the guards that all just collapse to the ground. One takes a stinger to the face, the other one gets bitten and has its head broken in the process, while a third one gets a spear to the front of the chest.
This wyvern asshole did that?
Over here, yeah. He's hurt, but
Dick.
he's been taking out a lot of the guards in the way. The rest of these lizard guards do a full double dash this way.
Double dash.
Past that guard there is kind of giving chase. These guys will all rush up to try and make their way to the front door again. They can't really do anything yet to the door, but they can get there. At this point in time,
Oh boy.
Let me around.
Vex,
Yeah.
on your vantage point, up at the top on the broom, you hear this distant, kind of echoing horn sound. This. It's different and echoing through the valley. You glance over your shoulder and you see what looks to be a bead of burning red light making its way in your direction.
Can we see?
Wings flapping. It's closer than you think. And as it comes closer and closer towards you,
Closer than they appear.
Thordick just comes and kills us all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is happy 2016.
you feel the blood rush from your face as your immediate instinct is, oh God,
Yeah.
the Cinder King is here. While there are flames involved, the size is not as immense as you would expect from a Thordak. Instead, what you see is a large red winged bird with flames trailing off the edges of its wings, flapping in your direction, coming over the wall on the outside of the fortress. On its back, you see what looks to be a humanoid, but much larger than anyone of your size. Armored with like dark black and grayish silver trimmed iron armor, a giant maul in one hand, itself kind of reddish flame-like hair. This is a fire giant, similar to the ones you encountered in the city of Brass, riding on the back of this ember rock type creature. As it comes cruising over the top, you hear it holding a horn in its other hand. I start shouting out, "The Cinder King calls for swift execution. I deliver his hate with absolute strength." And it swoops into a dive towards the front side of the gate.
Oh God.
At a full speed at this point, it coasts right beneath both of you, swinging the hammer in the air. I need both of you guys to make dexterity saving throws.
Would evasion work for this?
Well, no.
No.
Well, evasion is against any spell
we get-
attack.
Spell, right? That's
Yeah.
what I thought. Just want to check.
Do we get advantage for anything?
Let me check that. You do not get advantage for anything.
Why
But I
no?
admire you checking for any given possibility.
16 for me.
I'm going to use my last luck.
You have inspiration.
Oh, I do, and I add it to that save, right? Yeah,
Sure.
good. Oh, then I'm 29.
Okay, what'd you
Rolled
roll?
11 off of that. Thanks for the
16?
limerick.
Okay.
Thanks for the limerick.
So, you managed to lift up onto the broom, almost doing a complete handstand to get out of the way. However, the bottom of it catches your sister in the side or leg, causes the
Just
broom
that
to
you got in the
lurch
broom.
Yeah.
and begin to lose control of it.
Hoo-ha, hoo-hoo.
You both managed to hold on to the broom,
That's good.
but
Thanks, Dan.
you, from the impact of the hammer, do suffer 16 points of bludgeoning damage. As the bird, now in a full dive, slams in a giant fiery crash into the front 2 gates.
Did
of
it
the
go,
keep.
like, how close was it to us? If it hit us,
It swooped right underneath you.
can I do an attack of opportunity?
No, because you were trying to get out of the way.
All right.
It was a... To do that, you would have been completely off the
totally
broom and you
fine.
would fall.
I understand.
As it, into this full dive, slams into the 2 front gates, which then explode into a cloud of dust, broken rock, masonry, and iron. You watch as the dust settles briefly, and now the giant is stepping off of the back of this giant flaming bird and looks around, clutching its hammer in its hand.
Fuck. Oh no!
What? That's like from
Yes.
that's like from a different set of action figures.
I think the scale is wrong, Matt. I think you accidentally put things that are bigger than us on
Like,
the
This
map.
is like when I made my Barbies date my
He-Man.
G.I. Joes.
Yeah.
That was some Amazon
Why
women.
is G.I. Joe so much shorter than Barbie? Damn it.
Did the lizard man at the front gate take damage, by the way?
Actually, yeah. As dust clears, the lizard men that were at the gate were all destroyed in the impact. Crushed, their bones broken, and you can see like one arm twitching out of the center of the rubble. The doors are currently blown open and off the hinges there. Alrighty, and then that brings us to.
We need some sort of miracle here.
Oh, good!
What we need is some sort of miracle. Something in the morning light.
And she's
Gotta be strong and she's gotta be a
cleric with
She's gotta be large with life.
Terrible.
Fresh off the airplane.
Well.
Fresh off the aeroplane.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, welcome.
Intervention.
We need a hero.
You're so smart.
Okay, so
That is awesome.
I've lost my voice a little bit.
Oh.
But you know what? Fuck it. Okay.
I want to show this as that. Fuck it, dur.
We'll get that in the store as soon as possible.
Indeed.
Okay.
Alrighty, so bring us to the top. As they both stand there, the flames still kind of emanating out from the impact. The lizard men scattered and broken at the gate. The battle still waging on in the vicinity. You see as two other battles over here, the wyvern rider on this wyvern is stabbed in the head and is killed. The wyvern's still around, but it takes another guard out behind it. Over here, this guy continues to fight and takes out two of the guards, but there is still one behind that is holding strong. Top of the round, Vex. What do you want to do as you just barely gather control over the broom again?
Is that within range of you to throw something at it and bamf there, or?
Ish.
Okay.
We'll find out.
I'm gonna try to fly over. Am I able to get to the roof above him?
Over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'll go there and land.
Okay. So you both make your way over, landing on the roof, and there you can see Xanthus is still like bound by the vines, his eyes wide, and he's like, "What are you doing? Release me!"
I'm gonna ignore him.
Okay.
And Hunter's Mark the Giant. And then try to hit him from above.
Okay, so getting right up to the edge, air off to the side, go for it.
21 on the first one.
21 on the first one?
Yeah.
Hits.
Yes. And that's Hunter's Mark and Sneak Attack, right?
Whoa.
Technically, he went past you, saw you, impacted you with him, or she did, sorry.
But then didn't see me.
It is well
fly.
aware where you went and knows that you're. So there's no sneak attack. I'm sorry.
Damn it! Fine.
You have to hide somewhere to try and get a sneak attack.
Oh, and that's a bonus action, right?
Correct.
Okie dokie, that's
You
fine.
used
That's
to move your
fine.
hunter's mark.
Which I did, yes. So don't worry about it. Okay.
That's your punch.
18 plus 4 lightning damage.
18 plus 4 items. Nice.
Oh, and then again, I attack him again.
Go for it. One arrow.
And it
second one off the
definitely
top.
hits him.
So what's that one?
It definitely hits him. It's like 30 something.
Sure, that is.
Okay.
Go for it.
Dun, 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 dun.
17 plus 4 lightning damage.
Alrighty.
Get him.
Both arrows. One slams into the armor and kind of sticks into it about 3 or 4 inches, and you can see the giant female fire giant kind of glances her shoulder angrily and looks up over the top at you.
And I back up away. I want to back up away from the
I will woo her.
So she can't see me no more.
At the full movement it would have taken you to get there with your brother on your back, that's as far as you can get. Like,
Still on the bridge.
Can I crouch?
You've both gotten off the
Is
boat.
that within my movement to crouch?
You're crouching, but you're not hiding.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
You do have some
I just
cover
don't want
because
him
of the edge of the
her
wall.
to see me. Okay.
She sees you, but you have a little bit of cover.
Fly?
Dax, you're up.
Is the giant within 60 feet of me?
The giant may or may not be. You currently have to get over to the edge to see.
All right, so I'm going to move up to the edge.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on her.
Wait,
What?
You can't do that.
We're
That's not one of your
twins, you
spells.
guys.
Oh my god, I'm gonna barf.
That's from being
You can
a
do that
Vengeance
now?
Paladin?
Vengeance Paladin, yes. Level up.
Sorry, I'm still feeling.
That's all right. And then I'm going to throw Whisper at the back of her head and hope that it hits.
All right, go for it.
Jeebus. Let's try that again.
You mean Saren, right?
That is, I'm going to use...
No, that's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Yeah, 22.
It's 22.
22 hits.
All right. Okay, so and I'm going to bamf there
Okay.
to her backside.
So no sneak attack on this.
No, I know. And the damage is 12 plus. The psychic damage is 8. 20.
Yeah.
Woo!
And then I want to use my movement, even though I can't disengage.
Do you roll your Hunter's Mark on that?
Oh, God. Thanks, Maddie.
You just used it.
21. Just one.
Now people
Okay.
are gonna scream Hunter's Mark at you on the internet.
I can't wait. I
Are you so
love you,
thrilled?
Internet. I love you so much. And then, even though I'm not using disengage, I'm going to use my movement to back the fuck up into that doorway.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
As you back up into that doorway,
Yep.
she swings around, the giant maul arcing in your direction. The great maul, actually, specifically, that is 24 to hit.
Let's use. I'll use Uncanny Dodge.
Okay, now take half damage?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that comes to. Oof, this is gonna be fun for
So
you.
much fun. So much fun.
Alrighty. Let's get the dice out for this. Oh, I have the wrong dice. There we go.
Guys, I have 105 hit points. I am swole.
Welcome to triple
Past
digits.
100.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You take
joined the rest
31 bludgeoning damage.
That's the half, right?
Half
Some of
to 15.
15 times.
As it just whack slams in your shoulder, you dodge out of the way, and the momentum actually hits you, and the inertia shoves you into the side of the doorway, and you catch yourself.
Thank you.
All right, that ends your turn.
Yeah.
Keyleth, you're up.
Okay, I am going to tidal wave these motherfuckers.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah, still have that pact from the fire plane. What's
Come
up?
on, Captain
so
Planet.
I don't have a
What do you need? What do you need?
a laser. Do we have a laser
Powers
pointer in the house?
combined.
It's not in your
Laser
bag.
pointers?
Fire! You know,
Wind!
Water.
it was funny. We bought like 10 laser pointers forever ago.
When your powers combine.
You know, it's
I
fine.
will
Matt will
call it.
just point at random until he finds the spot that you're looking for.
Warmer,
Okay.
colder,
So-
warmer.
I had a laser pointer.
Just-
Here's one, here's one, here's one.
Hey, I think this is mine.
Yeah, sure it is.
Use it.
Tidal wave.
Yep, 30 feet long, 10 foot wide, 10 foot tall. Everything must make a dexterity
So
saving
you're
throw.
trying to do it this way?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
All right, so comes bursting through.
It's an indie.
Look at you.
All right, so they both have to make a dexterity saving throw against a DC 19, correct?
Millennials.
19, yes.
DC
right?
19.
DC 19.
Yep.
That is a
Douche.
17 for the giant, no. And that is a 7 for the rock. So no, they both take 4d8 bludgeoning damage.
And they are knocked prone.
Indeed they are.
And if they're like, they're, flamey, then all unprotected flames are distinguished.
Extinguished.
It is of the creature's nature.
They're very distinct. They get little flame
They're distinguished
mustaches.
flames. They're dapper.
They both fall prone, but the nature of their flames is natural. It is part of their actual physicality. So the flames are
So
not.
they don't get extra like flame damage, water damage.
No.
So 48.
But the water does slam into the bird. You see steam rise up as it impacts. The flames darken a little bit and subside briefly, but both of them are knocked off their feet into the ground as you watch tidal wave just curl up, slam into both of them, and then spill out and spread across the ground, putting out this fire here, actually.
So 21 damage, and they're not prone. Yeah, 21
Yep.
damage.
Great. That finishes your turn, Keyleth, or you want to move?
I'll stay where I am, actually.
Okay. That brings us to the general as she stands
Oh god, she's a general.
at half of her movement there. She, extremely angry, gets up. Oh, that's not playing fair.
When you look like you needed a bath.
Looks back at a piece of the rubble, grabs it. Actually, is going to use her flaming anger, which is an ability she has. She gets extremely furious and just kind of tenses up. You can see muscles bulging in her forehead. She grabs a big chunk of the nearby rubble, and you can watch as the rubble itself, already on fire from the impact, the fiery impact of the site, begins to heat up. Lobs it at you.
Oh.
That is a natural one. As it goes whoosh and
Can I
tumbles
just
back.
kind of watch it be like,
Yeah, it just goes off and actually impacts one of the wyverns flying through the sky and hits it.
yes!
You watch it and it goes down over the outer wall.
Echoing from in the gate, you hear.
Got a good arm!
Using her flaming anger, however, she angrily grabs another piece, this one even larger, both hands over the head, the Great Maul kind of hanging at her side.
Oh.
And throws it at you. This time, that is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh no.
Okay. You suffer 33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yikes.
From the impact, plus 10 points of fire damage from the heat. As it slams into you, almost knocking you onto your back, you manage to catch yourself, but the pieces of it hit you and then break apart and fall to the ground around you, and you find your whole front side just charred from the impact. With the rest of her movement is going to, let's see, she only has 20 feet. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 in your direction, picking her Great Maul up with her hand and swinging it. Thank you, boyfriend glasses delivery.
I can't see anything.
And Jim will turn. Percy, you're up.
Okay.
And Scanlan, you're on deck.
She throws rocks.
Okay, now that this is happening, I've decided I'm already kind of committed to this wyvern and rider over in the corner that have not ceased to be a problem. I assume that they have not ceased to be a problem at this point.
They're not currently harrying you, no. They are fighting off with guards.
But they're going to become a problem if they kill those.
It's possible to kill the guards.
That'll
Probably.
do. So I'm going to take 3 shots at that wyvern. I'm going to start shooting at the wyvern.
Okay.
So first attack. He's held down by a net, so he's kind of.
He is, but 2 of the guys who are holding the net have died off, so it's almost negligible at this point. He can't get the wings going, but if the net is removed or manages to get the net off, it'll be fine.
All right. I'll take a sharpshooter shot at him.
Okay.
So that's for the fuck's sake. That's a gun jam.
For the
Oh
fuck's
no.
Wow.
Yep, that's another one.
How many guns you got?
I got a lot, but I keep. Oh god, that hurt. Okay, that really hurt. Took 10 points of psychic damage because that's funny.
Dude.
I'm irritated. I'm just putting that away, and I'm just pulling out bad news and taking a shot with bad news at him because I've got just enough of a round to do that.
It's true.
Another sharpshooter shot because I'm irritated.
Go for it.
Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh no.
Did you die?
Yeah, I died.
In a terrible round for Percy, as you walk forward in the center, you turn to the side, fire at the wyvern, hit one shot. That immediately just locks up. You feel the reeling feedback, psychic feedback from Animus course through you, and you put it away. Pull out bad news. Take aim as you fire. That horrible, horrible silent click sound.
Yep.
As you pull back, you hold it away from you just in time as the flame that backs up in the butt end of the weapon just flares outward. You can see this is going to need a little work to get it working again.
like this is getting stupid. I'm becoming. It's almost worth.
That sucks.
Oh, it really does suck. That legit sucks.
Legix?
That legit sucks.
The chicks.
Going to move or anything else you want to do in your turn?
50 natural 20s. Right.
Oh yeah, no, I am. I'm paying a deadly price for this shit right now. I'm going to run towards the. That's a like some sort of Bastille weapon over there. Is there a
which one? Over?
No, to your yeah, right there.
Right there?
Yeah.
That is a crate and a chest.
What's the thing in the circle?
Oh, this right here, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that is one of the trebuchets that you had repaired, and one of the ones that isn't damaged yet.
I'm running towards it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm irritated.
Use the battle.
Nice.
Press X to use.
There you go.
Yeah. All right.
It is loaded. It has not been used. It looks like the men that were currently fighting the wyvern across the way had loaded it up and then were assaulted when they threw the net over, and so it currently has. It is ready for use.
Okay.
Hot.
It is a difficult thing to aim. All right, that ends Percy's turn. Scalen, you're up.
I'm gonna move to the right towards Grog a bit, just to kind of get away from everybody else.
Okay.
And I will. We need to hit this giant, right? Yes.
Yeah, kill it.
All right, so I will big miss hand, but I have very few spell slots left, so it's gonna have to be at level 7.
Okay.
And
Seventh level Bigby's hand.
I will punch him in his giant solar plexus.
The giant?
Her giant solar plexus.
All right.
Is she?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's 10 feet above your head.
Okay. With my hand cone, if that helps.
Oh, that should.
With your hand cone. That does.
Amazing.
Hold the hand cone to the shirt.
Just like right here.
Alrighty. So Bigby's hand appears, goes into a clenched fist. Go ahead and make a spell attack.
Oh, because it's a melee attack or a spell attack, right?
Correct.
21.
21 hits.
Yes. Okay.
And so since cast it at 7th level,
Yes, it's 8d8.
8d8 damage.
Whoa.
So handsome.
Do you have any d8s over
I
here?
do.
Okay.
There's another D8.
Here's some more.
Okay. I need.
Yay.
Oh wow, that's all of them. That's 8.
It feels better that way.
Okay.
Ooh, those are good rolls.
Those are some very nice looking D8s.
Oh, Vax, I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Great.
by the way.
40.
40.
From
For you have a
like, what?
concentration check for your hunter's mark.
Oh, awesome. I love it. I know all about spells. It's a
Oh
1.
no.
But I have a luck, so I'm going to roll.
No.
Okay, go.
Okay.
I have luck. It's within rules, yeah. Concentration, straight 6.
Constitution, yeah.
Constitution, straight 16.
Okay, yeah, you maintain concentration. You're fine. All right, so as you conjure Bigby's hand, you see the purple energy kind of trail off your fingers, and as you bring your hand back into like an uppercut motion, you watch as the air in front of the giant actually kind of begins stomping forward in the direction of Keyleth and Pike. The energy forms into this giant purple fist of smoke that just whack sucker punches her right in the gut. She looks down confused and angry at this fist that kind of turns into a middle finger immediately.
Yeah.
Well.
So you've moved 10 feet that way. You still have.
Is anyone within range of my healing words?
You have looks to be Pike, Keyleth, and Grog all within range.
Keyleth is hurt. Keyleth's hurt, right?
I'm hurt.
Okay. I will. I'll give her some healing words.
2nd level.
Heal me
Sure.
with
yeah,
your
second.
words.
I will heal you with my words. So that's 2d4 plus 6, right?
That is.
Wow. Awesome. 8.
All right, you know,
could mean the
I'll
difference.
Take it. Yeah, it's 71.
Alrighty.
71 hit points.
There you go. All right, that ends Scalen's turn. All right, so.
Let me see. Are you sure?
Vex,
What?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw if you could.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that asshole that I'm standing
honk.
next to. Fucking dick.
Get him.
Maybe that's
That's a 7.
It's a 7. As you were kind of like looking off the side, getting your arrows ready for a second round, you hear a couple whispers off to your side, and before you glance over, you make eye contact with Xanthus, who has managed to shrug off the bramble vines around his body. And as soon as he finishes talking, he kind of points a finger towards you, and you're listening. You snap to attention.
Oh no.
And he goes, "Why don't you go take a walk off the edge of that tower?"
No! Shit!
Wait a second. You can't do that.
But when I'm doing it, I'm also still intelligent, right? Am I
Oh,
still
you're still
intelligent?
intelligent. Yeah.
Oh, and
You look very
good
smart.
doing it.
Yeah,
You look good walking
You're
right
wearing
off.
glasses.
Right on that edge, you look great.
I'm gonna walk.
You're
Can I
so
walk off?
confident. You know exactly what you're
I
doing.
look at him. I walk off it. Can I
What am
pull
I
out my
gonna do?
broom as I walk off the edge and land on the broom? Because I did what he told me technically.
So yeah, so he's
But yeah, you didn't say the layout.
260 for my shirt.
Right?
260 for my shirt.
I'm up on the top of
I'm
the
just double checking to make sure I can make it do this.
Off the cat.
I don't think you can.
On the catwalk, yeah.
Off the catwalk.
I don't think you can command someone to hurt themselves.
Severus Snape on the catwalk.
It doesn't say that you can.
Really?
Really?
Mr.
But each time it takes damage, it gets to retake the saving throw.
If once you complete his instructions, you can do anything.
No,
you
that's
like.
what I mean. I'm gonna walk off the edge and then pull out the broom
Okay.
and just fly.
Okay.
Yep. So you and you come up and you go off the edge, and you have the broom there.
Whatever you want.
All right.
Leo, yes.
And you are just kind of coasting right there with your broom.
And I give him the thumbs up.
And he goes
Thanks, boss.
and darts down the stairs into the building. And
On
you
the
see, as,
other
as,
side.
as he's kind of rushing off, he's like,
Well,
"All right, shoot your friends!" Shouts it over his shoulder.
That was awesome.
doesn't do anything.
So now it is Pike's turn.
Okay, so just getting up to speed here, you know. So who? Percy's kind of low.
Percy's
Percy.
low.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
no.
low.
He's low.
Once you complete
Okay.
I know.
I have on my sprinter's boots.
Only
You're next to me.
doesn't do
I'm next to you.
anything that
And
don't
Percy's
allow
over
it
by
to.
the trebuchet in the corner.
Yeah.
Can I make it to the trebuchet in the corner with my sprinter's boots, or even without? To get
Not without you could. I mean,
Controversial.
you could, but it would take your whole turn.
Okay, then I'll use my
Okay, because it
sprinter's
says
boots.
fetch object.
All right.
Police order doesn't receive
You sound little like an actual man.
Yeah, you really do.
So you can get over there to the trebuchet.
Yeah, well, you would
Okay,
So,
so I'll cast Cure Wounds.
She would have been able to.
Percy,
I can't really do things.
Taliesin, you guys
where are you at?
Controversial spell use over here.
He's trying to
Controversial
argue that
It will be addressed on Vox Machina.
He's trying to
It
argue
will
that
be
you should have
addressed
taken
on Vox
damage,
Machina.
and I'm trying to show him that he's wrong.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry.
Well, thank you, Percy.
You're welcome.
Damn you, Scanlan.
Hi.
If I were DMing,
Is that okay?
That was okay.
I'll
but
allow
no
it.
It was
more.
on them.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Do something else before I move, but that's fine. No, because now I can't do it to Scanlan. Okay, so what are you at? What are you at?
I'm at 59.
Okay. So let's do a third level Cure Wounds.
That'll do.
Okay. By the way, you used one earlier, so you have one more third level spell slot after this,
Oh, Matt did a third level as well.
before you got here. So just so you know.
Okay. Maybe I should do. I'm gonna do a fourth level because we need you.
Oh, okay. I'm not being very useful at the moment, but
Well,
yeah,
you're
I'll
at
get
the
back there.
trebuchet now. Okay. So I
good light.
where
Good
am I
light.
from?
There we are. Shifting back to Ember.
Grog, you're on deck, by the way.
Can I ask a question while she's waiting?
Sure.
A prone enemy, do you get advantage on them if they're prone?
If they are prone with melee attacks in your vicinity,
It's not like a natural crit, right? No, that's...
no, it has advantage if you're within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
So 18 plus 5. Is your spellcasting ability modifier?
I think that's what's left, yeah.
What do we say?
That's 23.
23.
23, Percy.
Yay! Thank you.
And then
Pretty good. It's not bad. It's nothing to
shoot, I was
sneeze
gonna
at.
do something
I'm like-
before I moved,
I'm like
but I
not
forgot.
worried
Okay,
anymore.
so now with my bonus action,
Take 2.
I'm gonna create a just beautiful divine sword, spiritual weapon, and put it up to the belly of the giant.
oh yeah.
All right. What level are you casting that?
That is there.
Well, you can't. You already used a fourth level spell, so it has to be a second level.
I have 4 third levels, so I think I actually have an extra third level because of the necklace.
Oh, okay. So you have an extra one there.
Yeah,
But do
so-
mind, you already cast a third level spell this round, or fourth level spell. And so if you're doing a bonus action, it can only be second level or lower. So it'd be a second level.
Can
Yeah,
you use
right.
Can you use 4 third level spells to be 1 12th level spell?
Sure, why not?
Yes, I want to do a fire transport via plants ball.
Okay, I'll just do it at second.
That'd be messy.
I'll just do it at second level then.
Okay. All right, that ends your turn, Pike?
Yep.
All right.
Deal
Grog.
with it.
I'll run up to the bird fire creature. And taking advantage of him being on the ground, I would like to go into a frenzied rage. And I would like to wail on this piece of shit.
Go for it.
Advantage, right?
Yes.
Not so I don't have to declare reckless.
Correct.
Great. I will do great weapon master. 7 minus 5 is 22.
22 hits.
Second one is 14. 28 minus 5 is 23.
Hits.
6 minus 5, 21.
Hits.
Nice.
All 3 hit.
All 3 hit, okay.
Get him, Grug.
18. Necrotic, 4 points. Oh god, 21. 31 for the first one.
Nice.
5.
Get a grog, get a grog, get a grog, get a grog.
23 plus
To
10.
the side.
33.
To the back.
Okay.
To the side.
And the third one. 6 plus 19. 20. 30.
30. All right. That is 64 points of damage in 1 round against the creature.
What?
As you rush in and start wailing on it, you almost don't notice that the proximity of it, the heat is so hot that you suffer 10 points of fire damage just being that close to it. It begins to burn and the edges of your beard begin to singe and curl in.
Hey.
Temporary.
That sucks.
This
Watch your mouth.
Philip Town.
10 points of burning damage.
Correct.
Burning damage.
All right. That ends your turn?
It does.
All right. With that, it goes to the large Ember Rock's turn.
Hi!
Alrighty. It gets Nope. It's going to go ahead and use an action to attempt its Inferno. It's Inferno. It begins to beat its wings extremely heavily, and as it does, the heated air and the flames begin to billow out from around it. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Grog.
No.
I get advantage on these when I'm breaking the calendar. I do because I have danger sense.
You do.
Natural 20.
All right. Oh, that was a good thing too. That was 6,654 on the D4 roll. That was nice. All right, so 12. That is 21 points of fire damage, reduced to half, so 10. 10 points of fire damage again, and you are not blown back.
How's the beard doing?
Beard's burning a little bit. You start to smell the hair singeing. It's making you angry. Even
Like Hagrid when he touches the dragon egg?
A little bit, yeah. You're like, oh god, oh god.
Okay.
However, you do not get pushed back, and as it's taking off with its wings as part of the maneuver, you do get an attack of opportunity on it if you want to take it.
Get him.
Reckless. 21.
40. It doesn't get all the way over to them, but it gets...
Go away.
Go away.
21.
21 hits. Go to roll damage. It swoops in the air as you smash your axe in the air towards it, like that. How much damage?
23 with 1 point of necrotic.
Nice. 23. And you smack it, it shrieks at the impact, but its wings still shit arcs over and then lands on the ground right behind Pike and Percy. You guys
we were
feel
just
the
starting
impact.
to talk. Come on.
All right, top of the round now. This fellow over here has now been loading up ballista. It's going to go ahead and fire it at the bird.
Yeah. Oh, it's our guy.
Yeah, it's one of the guards.
It's the bird.
That actually hits.
Yay! USA!
That is 12 points of piercing damage against
Good job,
it.
Percy. Good job.
I have a little crew of people. I got people.
I got friends.
Alrighty, and over here, during this fray, this guy manages to destroy the last guard, dispatch him, and get the rest of the net off.
Oh no.
So but that takes its full turns. But now that is available over there.
He's available, yo.
These 3 guards, one of them dies, but in the process they do manage to hack down the rest of the wyverns. The wyvern does die.
Yay!
This wyvern does dispatch the last guard, however, and manages to take off its chain, which is currently lodged in the back of the wyvern. It pulls it forth from the wound with a spray of blood, and now the wyvern is no longer bound. So we now have 2 wyvern riders in the battlefield that are
Cool,
functional.
so much fun. Awesome.
Vex, it's your turn. You have to attack your friends.
I don't get to make a saving throw?
At the end of your turn, you do.
Fuck.
Actually, is that right person? I don't think you do. It's when you take damage. Let me see.
I have really high.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna attack you, Frank. Maybe he has to tell me who to attack.
So where's
It's take damage.
It's when I take damage?
You have to take damage. You have to complete all of your actions. All the
Oh
actions
shit, I
you
should have
do
just
to
fallen off the fucking roof.
That was your choice.
You can't do that now, though.
Nope. You're on your broom, and you look down, and the person who's closest to you, as your friends, is Grog. And so you're like, well, gotta attack my friends.
Sponge.
Make 2 shots against him.
I'm sorry, Grog.
I don't believe you.
Oh, natural 1! Yeah! and 20!
Oh.
That's a 20. Oh, they meant natural.
No.
Total.
20 hits.
20 hits
So
you?
go and roll damage against Grog with 1 arrow. Grog, as you're angrily finish slashing as the ember rock flies overhead, 1 arrow hits the ground next to you, and you're like, what the hell? And then you feel the pain right in the back of the neck as an arrow has embedded itself about 2 inches into your meaty Goliath throat.
15 piercing damage.
Half
Oh,
to 7
God.
or 8.
That's like a really bad set
And-
for you.
I didn't even Hunter's Mark you, Grog, I'm sorry!
Right, but you don't have the lightning damage it deals.
I don't?
No, because that
have
lightning damage is
it.
different beyond the piercing. So how much
Oh,
damage?
it was 4 lightning damage.
Okay,
So total 4, and then the other half.
No, it was 1, 9, 10, 11.
So
11
11.
piercing damage.
Okay, so you take 5 plus 4, so you take 9 points damage total from that shot.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll get you later.
All right.
Oh,
So you're just
no.
gonna stand there for a moment and just that.
That's it, that's all I do.
I mean, you can move around if you want to. You just gotta attack your friends when it comes to your action.
How do we have to...
Punch yourself in the face.
Yeah.
I can't, I don't know to punch myself in the face.
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Vex is working with them. Kill her.
I
knew this day would come.
I'm not aware of what I'm doing. I just think, I need to kill my friends.
Yeah, it's an impulse. It's like, okay, no worries.
Okay.
No
Sweet,
drama.
I'm just gonna be up here
No drama.
shooting you guys.
Okay. That ends Vex's turn. Vex.
If I go 4 down diagonally towards the giant, I'll be within 10 feet, yeah?
This way?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. You can get within 10 feet, or you can get right up to it if you want to.
I don't want to.
Okay, so you can get within 10 feet of it right there.
Yeah, I'm going to use bonus action to cast Vow of Enmity
What?
against her.
Okay.
That sounds awesome.
With the feathers bristling in my armor. And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to back straight back towards the wall, another 2 or 3 squares, I think.
Dang it, you're
2
so
more
cool.
there.
And I'm going to chuck. Well, we're good. We've got Bigby's hands right in her private area, but I'm now going to throw Whisper at her back, and I
Okay.
should have advantage because she's busy.
Well, advantage because she's busy.
Yeah.
And your vow.
Well, and the vow either way,
Yeah.
but it doesn't stack.
You have advantage on attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute.
Right.
Yeah.
Plus
so you just
Bigby's, but they don't.
Right, well,
stack.
but Big Beast isn't threatened technically because it's
Yeah.
not
So
an actual
26 to hit.
creature. That hits.
So before we even okay, so 4. That's the dice before I add anything, and then does psychic damage get damaged? It's a die. I don't know. I've never done it.
You double all your dice.
All your dice.
Yeah.
4. Okay.
Wait, was it a critical hit?
No, sorry.
Yeah, you don't
4
double
plus-
dice.
Thanks. 10, and then don't message me, internet. 10, 14, 19, because I don't care. 22, 27, 33, 34, 37, plus Hunter's Mark. Oh, Hunter's Mark. 38, plus my +8 to the dagger is
Rogues, man.
42.
42, nice.
And that's it.
42 points to impact. Are you staying back?
I'm out of movement on it.
I mean, you threw Whisper at it.
But the bonus action was for the Vow of Enmity, I believe.
Right, I'm saying when you threw Whisper, you weren't traveling with it. You just...
No.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Okay, that ends your turn, Max.
Yeah.
Keyleth, you're up.
Okay, so we have a giant bird and another giant bird, and they're all really angry at us, right?
Kill all the things.
We have one giant bird and then angry
and then
wyverns.
tiny dragons with rings. Okay. Where's the wyvern?
That's a wyvern there, and there's a wyvern over there.
Tails a wyvern, tails a wyvern.
There was a wyvern, and there was a wyvern.
Killed a wyvern, killed a wyvern,
Kill the wyvern, kill the wyvern.
We're a little weird tonight.
That happened. Yeah, we kind of are, aren't we?
That's a
It's very music. This is a musical episode.
I will fight you, Sam.
Wyvern.
Oh, man.
Man, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Call Lightning, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring it down on the wyvern that's fucking shit up next to Percy.
Alrighty.
Do you have to touch somebody for that?
Alright, so dexterity saving throw to that wyvern right there.
Yep, that's the daddy.
That is a 6. That is a very failed saving throw. So that is
So he takes
3d10. Correct.
That's okay.
That's not a great roll. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points of lightning damage.
10 points of lightning damage to him. Alright, so the to the wyvern, right?
To the wyvern.
Yeah. So the wyvern rider barely pulls out of the way as the bolt of lightning from the slowly conjured storm in the sky strikes down and slams into the back of the wyvern. You see the energy kind of arcing through its body before it dissipates, and the wyvern kind of shakes from the impact of the wound and looks around angrily. The rider kind of like pulls the reins and gets it refocused.
Well, technically, doesn't Call Lightning. Every creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw.
That is every creature,
Yeah.
which the has a natural 1.
So he also takes the 10 points of damage.
10 points damage, yes.
Yep.
So they both get hit. So while he dodges, the arcing energy actually travels through his body, grounding himself to the creature. So they both take the hit. All right.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to go.
7-Eleven.
Let's go air elemental.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pit check is good. Air elemental.
Kentucky.
Perfect. Alrighty. You are now elemental. You can move in your elemental form. You haven't moved yet, so you can still move in your form if you want.
Can I levitate a little? Get in the air a little bit?
Yeah, if you want to. That is your prerogative.
Little bit.
It's fabulous in the air. It's
fabulous.
really good.
Yeah, it's
You
real
are
good.
just ever so slightly levitating.
Yeah.
All right, there you go, Keela.
Thanks, bro.
No. All right, now it is now General Ortis' turn.
General, what did you say her name?
I did, but you don't know it.
Use your consonants, Mercer.
I said
General
too much.
Grievous.
I said too much. No, that would be so hackneyed.
General Chaos. General Climate.
So after taking the blow to the chest, and it's gonna go straight for you, Grog. You're just a big old target who came forward and slammed and has just dealt a crap ton of damage.
Be honest, she's attracted to me as well.
Probably.
Yeah.
She turns with the floating hand and the floating sword, kind of like waving him by with the hammer. Watches as its ember rock slams over towards the Percy and Pike. Feels pretty confident. Sees you, a little more of a hardier target. Points the hammer at you and says, "You'll be my charge tonight." And begins walking you.
3 days.
No.
So
Get
there.
away from him.
See if it recharges.
Get away from him.
He does not recharge Flaming Anger, unfortunately, but will take 2 Great Maul attacks against you.
Okay.
You're my charge. Yeah, boy.
That is a 21 to hit
It hits.
and a 23 to hit.
That hits too.
Alrighty. So you take, from the first hit, 40 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to half to 20.
Okay.
And the second strike is not as good a roll.
Blinks with frustration.
I know. 29 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 14.
14.
So just the hammer back, whack right into your shoulder, and it kind of sends you off your feet. You catch yourself from the impact of the blow as the hammer spins around and catches you on the other side, right in the solar plexus, almost knocking the wind out of you. You feel your feet kind of skid into the dry sand and dirt beneath your feet, and a little smile curls in the corner of your face.
Oh, Miss Piggy, that tickled. Can I use retaliation to give what's good for?
You've already used your reaction this
you're
round.
right. Damn it.
Sorry.
Good call.
But next turn, I'm sure you'll be able to get one for it. Percival, it's your turn. As you're standing there, the presence, the heat of this creature near you, you immediately suffer 4 points of fire damage just from being in the proximity of its heat.
Don't call it a comeback.
I'm gonna try and out of curiosity, is that little trebuchet there? Is that more or less pointed at the wyvern right now?
Nice liquid.
More or less. You'd have to probably have to rotate it a little bit. There is a large crank that has to be rotated to shift its direction.
I'm sure that's not true.
I'm going to. Is it possible that I can get this shot off in one round?
It is possible. If you make a strength check to get it to move to its place right now.
You're right.
But it's up there.
It's not like I've got a
Really
lot of
nice
options
use of a
here.
dip
Like
song.
everything's kind of going pretty iffy as it is. So let's.
So you're ignoring the bird for now, and you're going for the trebuchet against the wyvern.
Yeah, there's honestly not a lot I can do about the bird right now. So
Okay.
I'm going to try. Is the bird? If I try to run from the bird, is it within striking distance of me, or?
You don't know.
Okay. Well, hardly matters. All right. Let's. It hardly matters is kind of the name of the game. I'm gonna see if I can get this. I guess I'm gonna make a strength check to try and.
Okay, go for it. Make a strength
no.
ability check.
Standard strength check.
Come on.
You can do it, Percy.
The adrenaline kicks in.
Wait. No, I'm burning my my.
Damn it, Gil.
My resolve.
Damn it, Gil.
It's saving throws.
Burning your character.
Is it just saving throws?
It's
Not
only for saving throws, not for
Oh,
ability checks.
okay. So I'm
for
not burning that then. Then that does not do anything.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2, so I got a 3.
Yeah, no. You go and you grab the ratchet, and it's just stuck. It begins to shift a little bit. You're not sure if it's going to line up.
Then I'm going to jump over that thing and run into the tent because I'm goddamn useless right now.
Okay. You leap over and make your way inside the tent.
Now I'm going to burn an action surge.
As you rush away,
okay.
The creature reaches out with one of its claws and rakes towards your back.
Keeping you humble tonight.
That is going to be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. The claw streaks across your back. You feel the pain and the sudden rush of adrenaline hit you at the impact. That's going to be 14 points of slashing damage to your back.
Okay. Okay. 64.
64, okay. 10 points lower.
Question.
Yes.
So are we inside the fort walls?
You're inside the outer walls. This is the actual front of the fort itself.
We're inside the outer walls. So the ones that we're trying to go through that door, we're trying to get through the inner walls?
Into the inside.
Into the actual
Into the
fortress
inside.
itself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So we've gotten through one layer of wall,
Correct.
and we're trying to get through the other layer.
Well,
Well, they're trying to get through.
Everyone
the other
seems to be. Just clarifying, continue.
Yes.
Okay.
Percy, so you're taking your actions?
I'm going to burn a bonus for a heal. So I'm going to
Second wind? Okay.
I'm going to burn a second wind, my only second wind,
Scaling your
and
arms.
take 16 points back. So I'll add that 16 in a second, and then I'm going to burn my action surge to try and fix the pepper box, the animus box.
Okay.
So thankfully that difficulty is not horrible. Okay. And that's fine. Again, so the animus is back in action. I just rolled 19.
So as you duck inside, kind of clear your mind for a second, focus, pull out your tools with your action surge, and quickly find the one section of the barrel that it had somehow sprung off and was loose. You click it back into place, look up, it spins, functional, clear, and fine.
Did he blow on it like an NES car?
Yeah.
Works great.
So, boy, that took a lot, but I'm now hiding in that tent.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
definitely hiding in that, like, as far back into that
In
tent
that
as I could have gotten.
flammable.
All right, that ends your turn.
fabric tent.
Just
Yep.
like right at the door, just in case.
It's made of polyester. It's real bad.
All right, that brings us to Scanlan. You're up.
take a few steps towards Grog, if I can, and over to my left a little bit, just so I get a clear shot.
There?
Oh, sorry, other left.
Other left.
So I get a clear shot on the fire giant with. So I'm gonna, with Biggie B's hand, I'm gonna do the Sugar Ray Leonard thing, where he's just like going around.
Windmill.
But before he punches, I'm gonna fire a lightning bolt at him. Yes. Oh.
Yes, not a problem. All right. That'll
So in love.
that'll just barely. It might singe a bit of the fur on the side of your skivvies there, Grog, but a lightning
as it's
bolt
not
of
a
lightning
beard.
just coasts
Skivvies all day.
right past you.
Beard, not so much.
Yeah, fair enough.
Does he take his loincloth?
All right, this is
Just Grog
dexterity
weenie
saving
hanging
throw. That is a 17 dex save. That does
Blessings
not
for
make the
everyone.
DC.
Correct.
The giant takes full damage.
8
Free balling
D6.
it.
What is it? Grog's poor ass.
Yeah. Bro, is that an extra mace over there?
Oh God.
Kashal somewhere goes.
He gets a nosebleed.
Just a slow.
20. 24.
24.
This is
24, not
exactly
good.
the
Damn
high
good.
fantasy that you two need.
Okay, so she released the bolt of lightning, and then just as the lightning hits the front of the giant's chest, as it was focusing on Grog, it looks over and sees where the lightning bolt came from, just as the whack! Go ahead and roll a.
So the initial spell was level 7, but subsequent actions.
It maintains the level you cast it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's another
That's-
8d8.
Yeah, well, you have to roll to hit this if you see it first. See it if you hit it first.
Okay. Oh yes, roll d20. Right. This is a spell attack.
Correct.
He whiffed.
Oh no.
What'd you roll?
Yeah, what'd you get?
A natural 1.
So with this, you watch as it swings toward the giant, staring at you. At the last minute, glances out and she sees the fist and ducks back. Slow motion passes past her chin as the jaw clenches, the teeth kind of grinding underneath. You see the kind of jagged, broken tops of the giant teeth as the eyes whoosh right back to you.
Oh boy, that was less Sugar Ray Leonard and more just like Sugar Ray.
I'm gonna put Biggie's hand on the other side now for that.
Every morning when I wake up.
Oh my god.
I almost want to give you an inspiration for that. Sure. Take back a bardic inspiration for that. Sure. Scanlan, you want to stay where you are? Or are you gonna move? You still have 10 more feet of movement if you want it.
I mean, she's coming for me, so I'll just back up 10 feet.
All right. Oh my goodness.
There you go. All right. Now, darting from the side here,
Go ahead.
the Xanthus kind of runs out, looks over the wall, sees you floating above. Keep attacking your friends!
Fucking dick. Can we take him out? He was always an asshole. Come on.
Yeah.
Just kill him.
Obviously he's a bad guy. Obviously he's a
come on.
bad guy now.
Would you consider him a friend?
He
Maybe
was
you
always
can just
annoyed
attack
by
him.
us.
Oh yeah. Do I like him so much now?
Oh, he's great.
He's my friend.
Well, I mean,
None.
you are considered charmed by him, so yes.
He's my friend. Cool.
Charming.
Yeah. Seems like an ally at this point. All right, focusing on that, keeping you informed with that with the
But
sick
Vex, you never
connection.
had any redeeming qualities.
I love him. He's my best
This
friend.
is the first time we're hearing of
Xanthus
this.
is
He's
my
changed.
best friend
I'm
forever.
so confused.
You don't know him like she does.
We spent a lot of time together.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Is going to look down and
Did you know you can collect antique dolls?
Yeah.
You know when you get him out of a crowd?
points his finger across and a beam of reddish energy comes coursing to the ground and explodes right there in the center of this area. Actually, right in the center with fire elemental. So you also I need Grog, Scanlan, and Keyleth to all make dexterity saving throws.
Cool.
This guy's the worst.
This is technically a magic.
Yeah,
This is
I
a fireball.
I used my arrow.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Ooh.
nicely done.
Oh, that's ouch.
I have
Jeez, I rolled a
advantage.
2.
Disadvantage on
it's not
ability
Gil's
checks,
fault,
not
it's
saves.
Dex saving throws.
11.
Okay.
Advantage on
Seven.
intelligence, wisdom,
Okay, that's full damage to
always
Keyleth and Scanlan, half damage to Grog, as this is a 5th level fireball.
5th level fireball.
Yeah.
Who did this?
Little punk over here that
Dick
was on top
McGee
and
up
went
on the
down
wall.
inside and came out the
How
other
was
side.
that?
Wait, is that Xanthus?
Xanthus?
Yeah.
Xanthus, yeah.
Okay.
Does that break his like?
It's not concentration, no.
No.
I know a lot about magic, you guys.
33 points of fire damage to Scanlan, 33 points of damage to Keyleth in her elemental form, and 15 points of fire damage to you, Grog. And after firing it, he kind of ducks down to the side and doesn't do much, just he still has a partial cover while he's behind the top of that wall right now.
Sucks.
What? What a doucher.
I like him, you guys. I think he's great.
Shut up, Bex.
That ends his turn. Pike, you're up. At the beginning of your turn, due to the proximity of the heat of the bird behind you, the giant ember rock, you would take 8 points of fire damage, but it's reduced to 4 because of your armor's fire resistance.
Yeah.
It's 4 points of fire damage.
Okay. So, I have a quick question.
Yes.
So the thing that Percy was trying to do, the
Trebuchet?
trebuchet, did it not work because it wasn't?
Because I'm weak.
You're weak. Okay.
You're strong.
I want to try to give it a go.
Okay. By the way, your sword should have attacked last round when you summoned it, so go ahead and make a spell attack with it just to... I totally forgot about that.
What do I roll?
So roll d20 and add your spell attack modifier.
Okay.
You're up next, Grog.
Ooh, 28.
That hits. Go ahead and roll the damage for your spiritual
That's
weapon.
2d6?
That is 1d8 plus 5.
8.
Alright, so there's an additional 8 points of damage to the giant. Okay, so continue with your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to.
Alright, so as you see Percy run off, you reach up, go make a strength check.
Okay.
You got it.
12.
12, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
You grab it and it takes a second, but you begin getting the wench to move around, and as it does, it begins to rotate. How far are you rotating it? Who are you aiming it towards?
I'm gonna point it right at the firebird.
Okay. As you pull the wench around, and there's a little trigger underneath as you get it in place that's kind of holding it.
Pink.
That's Pike. Pink. Trebuchet. The sudden momentum of the this is directly inertia to momentum. The device spins over top and lobs this large boulder within this giant sling over and slamming right towards the face of the ember rock.
Yeah.
That's an 18. Go ahead and roll 4d12 damage.
Whoa!
Here's
Heavy
3d12.
duty. D12s.
Does this that's
It's a siege weapon,
Yeah,
man.
so that's 4d12 right
This
there.
is 4d12.
It's meant to destroy walls.
Wow.
17, 27.
27.
27 points of bludgeoning damage to the Ember Rock's face as it slams and the rock just breaks across its skull. It kind of head rears back from the impact and it stumbles back a bit, shaking its head. You can see part of its beak is cracked now from the impact, and it currently is like kind of blinking its eyes, shrieking.
Oh, poor buddy. Oh, buddy.
No, it's trying to kill your friend.
Oh, buddy. Shit.
Wait, are we attacking him?
No, he was our friend.
You can still move if you'd like, and you have your bonus action to
Think
move your sword
fantastic
over.
Okay,
beast.
Strike it
so
Trying to kill
bonus
this shit.
action. Is there only one charge on that thing,
It's a
or
bird.
can I keep doing it or no?
Every round, it lasts for a minute.
Okay, so well, I guess for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Percy.
Okay, for the spiritual weapon, just so you know.
Oh, they're both concentration.
Shit.
Well, no, it's not concentration, but you can choose to use your bonus action to have the sword attack,
Oh.
or cast a spell and the sword just does nothing,
It's
it
not
stays
gonna help
there.
you help. I'm gonna use the spiritual weapon.
Okay, so the bonus action,
Sorry,
the sword
Percy, I'll give
towards
it
the
back.
giant or the bird.
Towards the giant.
The sword swings out of the way and rushes up, arcs through the air. Roll another spell attack.
16.
16 is not hit.
I'm gonna use Guided Strike to add 10.
Okay.
Oh, but no, I don't want. Is it too late to retract that? Because I want to.
If you want
use
to,
that
if you want to,
for
if you
something
prefer
bigger,
not to,
maybe.
you can do that.
Something bigger than the fire giant?
No,
Oh, it's only bigger than a spiritual weapon.
it's
Yeah,
not
something
gonna-
that does
it's
more
only
damage
gonna-
than
oh,
spiritual
I can only
weapons.
get
It's the main
points
event.
anyway.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
I mean, you do or not have to. It's up to you.
No, it's okay.
No,
I'm gonna
okay.
wait till
So yeah, so
something
the blade arcs over and it slams into the armor of the giant. The giant kind of shrugs it off, no damage. It just couldn't quite impact against the creature's flesh.
bigger. Okay.
You still can move if you like.
I'm gonna stay.
You stay there?
Yeah.
Okay. The trebuchet is expended, by the way. It would have to be loaded, and to load that thing, it takes quite a few people, so it's just so you're aware. It's probably not going to be usable again in this battle.
Okay.
There are other weapons in the field.
Everybody to the trebuchet.
Heave ho!
How do we load this?
Mike, end your turn.
Our instruction manual.
I'll move out a little bit then.
Okay.
Because I didn't know I was gonna take some
You're gonna-
towards the giant.
Okay.
I don't know why.
That's about as far as you can get there. Okay.
All right.
Staying in melee range of the creature, or do you want to leave its melee range? It'll get a strike at you if you do. Actually, it will not, because it already struck at Percy, so you can go there. You're fine. All right. That ends your turn, Grog. You're up.
I see the giant eyeing Scanlan, and I'm like, I thought you said I was your charge. You are not cheating on me this early in our relationship. And I'll take both of my attacks at General Hot Fire Giant's face.
Okay.
Reckless. Point weapon.
General
Go for
Hotman.
it.
General, yeah.
Hello, Hotman.
Hello, Hotman.
That is
General Lee?
30 minus
Leave me
5 is 25.
Hits.
26 minus 5, 21.
Hits.
Awesome.
Nice.
That's true. They said
5, 18, 6, 24, 34 for the first one, with 6 points of necrotic. And 12 plus
He's grown up.
25,
Both yours.
6.
It has this pheromone.
Oh my god. 31, 41.
41 points of damage on that.
I rolled a d12 plus 13.
Oh,
plus
a
6
straight 12 on that one?
Yeah.
That's nasty. All right. You still have your bonus action.
I do. I would like to hit him again.
Okay.
Not that great. 21.
That hits.
Yeah.
That's a 9. 21. 26. With 5 points of necrotic.
26 points of damage.
Jeez.
Let's take this bird
Yeah,
down.
you did over 100 points of damage one round of combat.
What? Holy moly, Grog.
That's so much growth.
Look, I am a one fire giant kind of guy. I get very upset about these things.
So with Bigby's hand flailing on one side, a glowing sword on the other, the giant focusing on Scanlan, you get angry and just release this torrent of strikes. Hack, 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 and pulling back from the blade, you can see like dark blood beginning to pour from under the plates, and the giant is wounded, but is grinning, and the attention is kind of swung back to you.
I told you I was worth the day.
All right, that ends your turn, Grog?
Yeah.
All right.
That's it.
The bird, who has watched Pike run past, and after being slammed in the face by the trebuchet, angrily steps forward here. First, let's see if it regenerates that. It does recover. It does recover its Inferno ability. However, it is going to unleash a bite and 2 claw attacks on you. That is a natural 20 on the bite.
No.
That is a 19 to hit on the first claw attack.
No.
Yeah. And that is a 23 to hit. So a bite and a claw attack. The bite is a critical, unfortunately. So as that one comes to strike you, that is 11 plus 8. 19 plus 2d8 fire damage. That's 19 plus... Was it 19 times... Sorry. 11 plus 2, 22 plus 8. So you take 30 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Can
Plus-
I have,
10 points of fire damage reduced to half, so 5.
And then
Actually, it would have been 20, so 10 points of fire damage. So it was critical as well.
What?
So 10 points of fire damage.
10 points of fire damage.
Don't you have resistance?
but
I have resistance to fire.
Right, it would have been 20.
Oh, gotcha.
then because he did melee attack on you.
Yeah, he did a melee attack, so the attacker
When you're struck by a melee
suffers
attack.
2d6 points.
Her armor.
Oh, the
Right, is it
armor
fire damage?
punches back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You watch the burst of flame, and it seems to have no effect on the
Gosh
creature.
darn it.
Damn it!
Fireball.
Okay, okay.
This creature is fire by nature.
Naughty by nature?
Possibly. As soon as you become naughty.
Not because I hate it.
Birds of a feather.
All right, and it's going to kind of begin flanking around you
Damn it.
after it does its strikes. Come. That brings us to the top of the round. Now, this guy is going to spend his turn loading up and then taking another shot at the bird there. That one, unfortunately, goes wide. It fires and slams into the ground. This big a cloud of dust and rock is thrown in the air as the large bolt just jettisons into the floor. Wasted shot there. This wyvern over here is going to fly up.
And attack me!
No, it is going to go after Keyleth, the air elemental form there.
Bring it.
This wyvern here is going to rush over to Scanlan. And these guys are going to rush in to try and aid Scanlan against
Hoping
this.
for the hit me, come on, hit me, come on, come on.
So we have the wyvern against you, Keyleth.
Yeah.
Bite attack is a 2. No, that is not going to hit.
Negatory.
The stinger is going to be an 18 to hit.
Oh yeah.
So you take
Oh, yeah.
11 points of piercing damage.
Oh boy. Okay.
But are you immune to poison?
Huh? I'm
Pretty sure-
poison. No,
pretty sure-
I'm immune to poison.
I figured so.
Elemental.
That's what I figured. Yeah, so you should take 11 points of piercing damage from that strike.
I'm good.
The other wyvern is going to swing down. Oh, I forgot. The wyvern rider is going to take an attack at you.
Oh,
The club.
shit.
So I forgot that he's on there too. He swings down with his giant club. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
You suffer
Yeah.
6 plus 3. 9 points of bludgeoning damage
Alright.
from the wyvern rider. You, Scanlan. The wyvern is going to strike you, both with its bite. That is
Well, I would like to cutting words the first one.
okay. You can decide whether or not you want cutting words. I'm just giving you this because you've seen them fight. The bite is painful.
Oh.
The stinger is where the poison is.
Well,
So
save it for that one.
save it for that one if you're going to.
Sure.
But that was a 23 to hit.
Well, that hits.
And the stinger is a 21.
Well, I cutting words that one. So
Okay.
I'll sing at it. I don't wanna die. Get your wings off me, baby. Get your wings off me, baby. I don't wanna die. All around the world. Only a 7.
So
Wait.
20 minus 7 is 13. No, it's 14.
That's my ace.
Oh!
Being punished for using that song?
Yeah.
Gimme,
yeah.
gimme.
So you take 11 points of piercing damage from the bite. And you take 11 points of piercing damage from the stinger. I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
No problem.
Some bitch. Hi.
Hi. Constitution?
Yes.
18.
18, okay. You managed to, you take 12 points of poison damage.
In addition to what you've already said, 11 and 11.
Yes.
So 12 more.
Correct. And I need you to make constitution saving throws for each of those for your concentration. You have advantage on these.
Come on,
because of your
Warcaster Bros.
So what is this, 2 concentration rolls?
Yeah, advantage on the you make 2 of them, yeah. So
17 plus something?
yeah, you're fine. Next one with advantage?
Natural 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, 2 natural 20s!
Alrighty, and the wyvern rider is going to take a swing at you.
Sure.
That is a 22.
God, it hits.
Sheesh.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as it just smacks you over the head with a giant club.
Are you okay?
I need you to make another constitution saving throw with advantage.
Oh my
As
god!
you're being packed like crazy here.
Another natural 20.
Shut the fuck up.
The other one was a 3. 3 and a 20.
There you go. Alright, so yeah.
the middle
Warcaster, man. Warcaster's a great feat.
Yeah, girl!
Oh my god. Alright, that ends their turn. It is now Vex's turn.
Yes. Can I attack my best buddy,
Who's that?
Xanthras? He's my best friend.
It's not doesn't work like a wish spell verbally. It's a telepathic communication
Motherfuck.
point. You know what it is.
Have you been
referring
writing
to.
his name in your name in
I
your
mean,
notebook?
just like with
and,
hearts around it and everything.
That's-
Colored pencil?
You are such a lawyer.
Even better.
No, for this I'm gonna say you're gonna keep taking shots at Grog.
Now, there are lots of people to choose from. She doesn't have to pick the most handsome.
Hey, Grog.
Would you prefer to be Pike?
What's your AC?
Why? What'd you do?
Because I got a 26 and a 29.
Yeah,
Or 28.
You get hit, and the first one is sneak attack damage because technically you are working on.
You!
She just Boromired your
shit.
ass.
Oh no!
Giant bag of tates.
Not for a mirror.
Oh, are we gonna die?
Nope.
Boromir was my
We're
favorite.
so fucked right now. I don't even-
No, not
Scanlan, run in the tent.
17
What? Damage?
piercing damage.
With the sneak attack?
Did half.
Yeah.
Huh?
With these.
Yeah, that's with the sneak attack.
Okay, so half of that puts you at 8 points of piercing damage.
And then 4 lightning damage.
So,
Oh, that's just the first attack.
Yep.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
I was like, struck it out.
Has no one noticed that she's doing this yet? By the way, has like no one has commented that she's doing this.
Well, now
like,
I'm
hey,
gonna catch on.
20 on the second attack.
You have
Half.
to actually
10.
vocalize that.
So 10 damage on the second plus 3 lightning.
Okay, that's fine. As long as someone's taking care of it.
Is that
25
it?
damage.
25. I'm keeping track of this.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yep.
What are you at?
Oh, I'm good.
Alrighty, that ends.
I'm
Vex's turn.
gonna
You wanna
go
move or
cause
stay
we
here?
don't get a break cause we're fighting.
I guess she's not moving.
Stay down.
Alright,
you
Max, you're
moving?
up.
All right,
Laura,
I
do you wanna
want to
move?
do a little
Do I try and go for the fire?
mini curve and go 2 squares this way, and on the way I want to throw, as a bonus action, throw my flame tongue dagger at my sister.
Okay.
Yeah, so here we go.
Ooh.
That hits. That's a 29. So she takes a total of 7 points of damage
Okay.
from that.
Go ahead and mark that on our sheet for her.
Okay. -7 awesome points. And then I want to then walk up to the back of the giantess and stab her in the calf.
Okay.
So
She has a small cow.
natural 20.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll damage on that.
Wait, is that with sneak attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It's gonna be like 1,000,000 points of damage.
It's like you're just gonna carve a Christmas
There
ham
are
out
no
of her.
numbers as high.
Oh!
Yes.
Get it.
4.
Get it. Big money, no whammies.
Sorry, that was 8 plus 10. 18.
This is a fun game.
This is great.
I love
is fine.
This is fine.
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
We don't know the damage on the inside yet, but this is fine.
40,
Jeez.
52,
Oh, yeah, we
54,
can't believe
plus
we did
Hunter's
100.
Mark. Oh, shit.
Which is also double technically.
Yeah, I know. That is, did I forget me? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I forgot just my straight up bonus that doesn't get doubled. That is 64 points of damage.
Oh!
Doubled.
How do you want to do
Kill it!
Kill it!
I want to walk up and jab Whisper into the back of her calf and then slide it up the back of the leg, up the ass, up the small of the back as high as I can reach. Probably around a tailbone, I don't know.
Okay. As you jam into the back of the calf, the armor plates kind of give way to the impact of the blow, and she looks over the shoulder and tries to swing the maul out backwards. You're too low at this point, and as she pulls backward, it exposes further up, and you just drive the blade upward. As you do, you catch some sort of heavy vein as blood begins to just gout out the wound, and you keep pushing upward. It won't go much past the thigh at this point, but she turns around and goes, and starts going unconscious from the rapid blood loss based on the wounds she'd already sustained. She takes her hammer up to deliver a death blow down upon you, and as she goes to reach for you, her fingers lack the strength to hold the blade, and she tumbles forward. You pass to the side, kind of sidestepping as her form slams into the dirt, poof, knocking up dust around her on the ground.
Oh, it's been a while.
Oh, I can't believe I missed it!
Thank you, my queen. Thank you.
Yeah!
Vex, I need you to go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Because I stabbed you.
Yeah!
Come on.
Roll low, roll low!
Roll big.
Roll low, roll low.
Roll
Oh, right, roll high, roll high! Wisdom saving throw. 15?
15 does not make it.
Mother!
However, technically, and this was called before, you do have advantage because it is against a person that is not your ally. You're fighting your allies, so.
That's even worse.
Yep.
Yeah, no, so you are still currently dominated. Sorry.
Dominated?
But at least you lost some hit points.
Yay!
7.
I saw, I made it.
All right. So that ends Vax's turn. Keyleth, you're
That's on you.
Okay,
Oh,
so
sucks.
are the ones down? I've got the
I
wyvern in my
appreciate
face.
the effort.
You do, yes.
Good job.
And the Wyvern Rider.
And the wyvern rider. I'm gonna do 2 slam attacks.
Into the Wyvern or the Rider?
What looks worse?
The Wyvern.
The wyvern then.
Yeah, the Wyvern Rider hasn't really been hurt.
I'm gonna
but-
take out the wyvern.
Okay, go for it. Roll 2 strikes.
Okay. Okay. That is. What am I adding? Hang on. Sorry. I'm the worst. Oh, +5. Okay. Okay. So the first one is 18.
18 hits.
And the second one is not as good. That +14.
14 also hits.
Really?
They don't have a high armor class.
Oh, so they each take.
They've got a fair amount of hit points for their size, but their armor class isn't huge.
Okay, cool. So the first one.
Celebratory
That's good. That's good.
Back to fire.
13 plus 5 is 18 for the first hit.
Okay.
And 4 plus 3 is 7 plus another 5 is 12. 12
Okay.
for the second.
Gotcha. All right.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action. I have never done this before. I'm going to use a bonus action as a Circle of the Moon druid to use a my 1 spell slot to heal 1d8 hit points.
Okay, go for it.
Ooh, 7. That's good.
Alrighty. So as you slam the Wyvern twice, whack, whack, you can see it's being buffeted. Its wings just are like trying to keep up just from the sheer amount of wind that's swirling around it. The blows are almost knocking the rider off, and he's spent most of his round just trying to hold on to it. It's looking pretty rough. Like it's barely keeping itself up in the air, but it's still standing in front of you.
Awesome.
All right, that ends your turn, Keyleth?
Yep.
All right.
I'm going to keep him locked down.
Okay, it is not the general's turn. The general is currently dead.
Yeah.
Percival.
I'm going to peek out the tent, just one step. I can see that the wyvern, that I can take a look at the field, and I see that.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
Jesus.
Well done.
Natural
Okay, so
one.
that's happening. But I can see that that we have a problem with Scanlan, so I'm going to take some shots at the creatures that are attacking Scanlan.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack the wyvern, not the rider.
Okay.
I don't even know. Oh, yeah.
First shot. Actually, you know what? I haven't tried this yet, and this could be fun. I'm going to try a piercing shot and see if I can hit the rider and the wyvern.
I will say that yes, you can.
Yeah.
So you occupy the same space.
So starting with the wyvern, and then all right. So that's a. Come on, don't be an asshole.
No, they're not. The two guys are
That's it's not terrible.
Do it.
19.
19 hits.
Yes.
So roll
Come on now.
also for the
Oh, for the rider.
rider.
That's 25.
Also hits. So
Yay!
with a single shot.
Okay. And so that's
It shoots through the neck and actually pierces the shoulder of the rider at the same
Ooh,
time. Just
that's sick.
roll damage once and it'll go
necrotic
above.
damage.
okay. So that's that's okay. That's 11 points of damage and 3 points of psychic damage.
Okay, so they both take a total of 14 points of damage. It hits them both. The rider is looking really messed up from the impact. It hit something in the neck, and it's now just bleeding onto its chest, and it looks a little dazed from the impact. The wyvern is hurt and wounded, and the other guards are still like stabbing at it with their weapons. So it's not quite at death's door, but it's looking pretty.
I'm going to take
Nasty.
another double shot at the two of them.
Okay,
That's 26 to hit.
hits. All right,
And then the second
next
one, which jumped, is 30 to hit.
Okay, so roll damage, and they both take the next bit.
Okay, and then better. 15 points of normal damage, 3 points of psychic damage.
So 18 total. This time, as the wyvern rears up from the damage from the first impact, the pain causing it to kind of like put its wings out and puff up, it goes through the wing and just takes out the temple of the rider. The rider is immediately killed and falls off the back.
See ya.
That narration, though.
And, which means I still have one shot.
Yeah,
one
the
shot left.
wyvern is like now in the process of trying to get its wings up to. It realizes how badly it's hurt and is going to attempt to flee.
That's fine. I'm just going to take one more shot. I'm going to do a sharpshooter shot at the wyvern, and I'm also going to do, just to be an asshole, I'm just going to do a push shot at him too. I'm going to do a torso push.
Okay.
So that's double checking. Okay.
Karate push.
That's fucking terrible. God damn it! Again.
Again?
Really?
Oh no.
You go to aim and
really not going well.
The same
Wait, what did you roll?
mechanism.
Yep.
A 1 and or a 2.
So you're having a reverse Percy day.
I'm having such the reverse Percy day. Let's
Wow.
take more damage.
There is balance.
Yeah. And another 10 points of psychic
Oh
damage.
jeez.
This is just
Yourself?
balancing
Yep.
for the Thordak fight. It's all right.
And I lost that grit point because I burned that grit point on the bird.
Yep.
So, ow! Run back in the tent.
Okay.
God damn it.
All right, that finishes Percy's turn.
And like deep in the, like halfway through the tent. I
okay,
don't want to be.
Scanlan, you're up.
I'm up.
Like in a sleeping bag.
Just curled up and shaking.
Okay. My Bigby's hand is still working, right?
Yeah. You didn't break concentration.
I can move it. How far?
Scroll.
You can move it.
Move it up to 60 feet.
Correct.
Is that gonna get back to me in time?
To you, yeah.
To the
You can get it to
the wyvern
anything in
front
the
of me?
battlefield. It can go towards.
I wanted
people.
to do a 60-foot punch on the wyvern in front of me.
Yeah.
Hey.
Go ahead and roll.
Hadouken!
Okay.
Tiger!
I did well and then I
Bunch of nerds.
jammed again.
Hey, man, it's my old Sunnyvale days.
I've done like
man.
30 points of damage to myself.
Oh wait, I have to do a spell attack first.
Yes, you
I've
do.
done more than
points
that
of
to
damage
everybody
to
else.
yourself.
No.
What?
15.
15
You were
hits.
useful
They don't have a
for-
high hit.
Oh, okay, good.
Armor class is low on the wyvern.
Nice.
Yay.
So then, it's like a lot. It's already up to 26. Oh.
Punching me in.
42.
Dang.
Okay. The wyvern begins lifting up in the air, trying to escape now. Its stinger like whipping out. The guards are kind of backing up, afraid to get too close, and you see Scanlan kind of concentrating. As the wyvern gets about 15 feet off the ground, Bigby's hand swoops up, grabs it, and then plants it right onto the jagged rock behind it, just piercing it on the rock.
You made wyvern juice!
It weakly goes limp against the bladed rock.
Sick.
Yeah.
That was your bonus action. You still have your action and your movement if you like. And the two guards next to you are like,
Whoa.
"Congratulate, sir."
Whoa.
I might need it. Flank me! We're going into battle.
That
I don't
actually
think that
works.
means what do you think it means.
So I still have an action, right? Oh, I guess
Action and movement, yeah.
Oh my god.
I should probably heal myself, right? Nah. I'll just run. I'll run towards the fight.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's a wyvern right there, isn't
It's a
there?
wyvern and a rider still.
Ooh, I don't want them to
There's
kill
also
me.
a wyvern on my ass.
All right, I'll attack the
Yes.
wyvern next to Marisha's ass.
Yeah. Thank you.
Keelat's ass.
With
With
Both
another lightning bolt.
okay.
I have one more level 3 spell.
Alrighty. So the wyvern makes a. Not with a 2, it doesn't. So
And for
and for the rider.
Kill it. Kill it.
Rider does get a natural 20, so he does take half damage.
Okay. 6. 8d6.
What do you need?
8d6. I got it. I'll just do it this way.
I got it.
What's it like looking at this shirt mirror all night?
I'm
Yeah.
trying not to.
Hey, my eyes are up here.
So
My
amazing.
eyes are up here.
It's a great exercise in focus.
23.
Thank you so much. With that, the rider takes the impact of the lightning bolt and whips its head back around angrily. However, the wyvern beneath it gets blasted by the bolt of the lightning and throws it back. The rider gets jettisoned off its back, and the wyvern falls to the ground, unconscious and slowly dying.
You got that wyvern up my ass. Sweet man.
The rider is on the ground there.
The meat man.
And then I use my movement to grab both of the guards and just sort of cower behind them, close them like a door.
Okay,
in
so
front
you
of
move
me.
behind them, guarding you right there. You now have 2 bodyguards flanking you at that moment. All right. All right. It is Xanthus's turn now.
Yeah.
All right, Xanthus. It's
I mean, he's so cool,
He's
but I
watching-
mean, he sucks a little bit.
He's not that cool.
No, I mean, he's really cool, you guys. He's the
He
coolest.
sees you see is the giant fall, but the firebird is still in combat, and there's other wyverns kind of
It's only 'cause he has
floating
a
around. Some are
Genesis.
being taken
It's only
down in the
valued by
distance from other guards, and it looks like the tide of battle is shifting now at this point. You guys, in helping out the guys around you, gave both a morale boost and kind of shifted the tide, and you can see a lot of the other wyverns and lizardmen have been, for the most part, dispatched within the courtyard far around you. However, Xanthus, looking down and seeing the circumstance, kind of, releases his hand. This is going to be towards. This is going to be against you, Vax.
What's it?
This is going to be a chain lightning.
Who's it and what's
I will
its
use
galore?
evasion, of course.
That's good, that's good, that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good call on that one.
Yeah.
All right. Chain lightning's a little bit of a bitch here. Let me pull it up. There we go. 6th level.
Oh no!
All right, so I need Vax, Grog, and Pike to all make dexterity saving throws.
Yay,
So
advantage.
high, roll so high.
Danger sense.
Ashley Johnson.
Yeah, I can see it.
Ashley Jenkins.
Hey.
I didn't do too well. I only got a 14.
17.
Okay, both of you fail. What'd you get?
14.
All right, all 3 of you fail.
Half damage for me.
What do you have to roll to succeed?
Fly over
I was just gonna take my turn.
I know. Well, that is
What are you at health-wise?
50 points.
5-0?
5-0, 50 points of lightning damage.
Yeah, he did it at a
to
high level.
Pike, Vax, and Grog. It's a 6th level spell, and yeah, it's a pretty damn high roll actually.
I hate him.
So yeah, you take half that.
Yeah, 25.
You're alive. Oh, that's true.
You're wearing your armor.
If you're knocked unconscious by an attack or spell, a blast of healing flame surrounds you.
That's true,
You
yeah.
immediately regain 5 hit points. You lifted to your feet.
So
All hostile creatures within 15 feet of you must make a dexterity saving throw.
Or take fire
or
damage.
take fire damage. Yeah, it doesn't affect the creature. But you guys watch
Damn it!
as the lightning as the lightning streaks out from the top of the wall, slams into the back of Vax. You arc up, your whole body kind of seizing at the sudden burst of electrical energy, which then bursts outwards into Grog and Pike. Grog, it hits you and your muscles tense and you drop the axe for a second and you reach down and push through the pain and pick it back up.
Yeah.
Pike, it slams into you and you watch as the light kind of shines up around you, the smoke kind of emanating from underneath the plate armor, and you fall to the ground. There's a brief moment of silence. And then suddenly, this bright reddish orange energy just bursts out from beneath the armor, through the neck, through the sides of the plate, and you lift up about 3 or 4 feet off the ground before landing back on the ground, restored a little bit of health, and this burst of flame just arcs out from around you.
Jean Grey, that's amazing.
I growl.
Xanthos then goes and darts back inside.
Oh, I hate him.
He's the worst.
pillow.
All right,
I'm gonna go home.
that brings us to Pike.
Okay. So he's so puny with his voice.
It's the cutest
All right, I'm gonna
ever.
try. I'm gonna do the old my tried and true pal guiding bolt,
Yes.
and I'm gonna guiding bolt at 5th level, right in the belly of the beast.
So you're gonna turn around to this giant, angry ember rock and guiding bolt it into the stomach.
Yes.
Alrighty, let's get over here for that spell. Alright, 5th level you said.
Yes.
Alrighty, that would be 8d6 radiant damage if you hit. You make a ranged spell attack. It is right up against you in a ranged format, so you're probably gonna have to step back
Take a hit.
because it is range, or it's disadvantage to hit. Up to you.
I'll
This-
take a.
Don't take a step back, he'll hit you.
Maybe he'll fail.
Will he get a strike of opportunity on her?
He might. It's your call, or you take a disadvantage on the strike because it is an
You could take a disadvantage
ranged
and then
attack
add your
that
thing.
close.
Wait. Is it the big bird?
Yeah.
He might have reach. It might not be out of his range.
If you're still within melee with him, you'll have to step out of melee to not get the disadvantage. In doing that, he might get an attack of opportunity on
Oh,
you.
completely out of
Your
it,
choice.
melee.
Yeah,
out of
you
Try
melee
the
just with her.
disadvantage.
It's not just within 5 feet, it's getting out of the creature's ability
The
to hit
creature's
you.
melee.
Yeah.
I'll do the disadvantage then.
Okay, go ahead and
Good
roll
call.
twice. Adding your
Big
spell
money,
attack.
no whammies.
Adding my spell attack.
Yes, you are.
And then you
Okay.
can add your thingy to it.
So 14,
Okay, roll again.
and then
No, that's her disadvantage.
that's my. I
Oh,
rolled two
with
at
both
the same
disadvantage?
time.
That does hit, actually.
It does.
Just barely. It doesn't have a high armor.
Ooh. Okay, so 86.
Oh my god!
Okay, so how many of these? 1, 2, 3,
Oh
4,
my
5.
god, Dander.
Oh, these are bad rolls. Oh, that's a 6.
Dander.
Trigger.
14, 17. 23,
No break
what did I
tonight,
say?
guys.
17.
Now,
I
one
know.
extra play.
Sorry.
22.
Been off for 2 weeks.
Do I add anything?
I
Just
went
those.
pee for you.
It's just that.
Just
I peed a long time ago.
shit,
That's why the cup is broken.
22.
22 points of radiant damage against it. As you blast it, this giant flash of divine energy kind of bursts around it, causing this glittering beacon. The next attack against it has advantage, period.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
And you can see the creature itself, its flames are starting to flicker, but it looks angry and it looks wounded. Is that in your turn, Pike? Are you going to move? Or you can bonus action move the sword towards it and attack if you want.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and make another spell attack.
Okay.
Got the big man coming up here.
That hits.
Oh yeah.
Because you need just a 14.
Oh yeah.
So
It's
1d8 plus 5 if it's higher than what you last rolled.
Yep. 1d8 plus 5.
Grog, you're up next.
Yep.
Now at bat. Fill up the brave.
Okay, just 1d8. That's 11.
11
Yeah.
to hit.
No, 11
Yeah,
damage.
11
Oh,
damage.
yeah, damage, sorry. So yeah, all right, so 11 damage to the creature. All right, so as the blade arcs past, whoosh, striking again, you can see another flash of divine energy. Technically, they would have advantage, I just realized, because that's the next attack against it. So roll again.
Roll that again?
Roll a d20 again,
Okay.
Oh, because if you get a
because
critical.
the guiding bolt hit.
Ooh, yeah, that hits.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, it's fine. I was seeing if it was going to critical or not.
So another?
No.
No, you're fine.
Oh, sorry. I see
Yeah, because the
what
guiding
you're
bolt gave advantage to the next
Yeah,
attack,
yeah,
and the next
yeah,
attack was the sword.
yeah.
Okay, so the beacon fades. It is now Grog's turn.
Ah, oh, stupid big bird. I'll run over, and I would like to hit the giant flaming piece of shit.
Okay.
Reckless, great weapon master. All the lasagna. 15 plus. 31 minus 5 is 27.
That hits.
No, 31 minus 5
It
is
doesn't
26.
matter, it hits.
So, okay.
It's fine.
Sorry.
You have to roll a 14 or higher to hit.
Gotcha. That's good to know. Well, that's a 17. Let's see if it works. So that's 17.
17 hits.
Yeah.
That's higher than
And I'll
14.
do all 3.
All right.
14.
14 hits, yeah.
Sweet.
So all 3 hits.
Kaboom, kaboom, kaplow.
Kaplow.
Oh, 6. 19,
Pow. Pow, pow, pow.
20, 21,
This position.
21, 31. 31.
Advantages to
31
both.
hits. Alrighty.
8, 21, 24.
24.
34.
Works so well.
Alright, 34.
It works so well.
It does. 6,
Hit.
19, 21, 31.
Okay. How do you want it?
I hit it twice with my axe, and with the third one I pick up Pike, and I use her to slice the barrel. Come on, Pikey barrel!
Wielding Pike like a two-handed gnome, you after you drop the axe with the first 2 strikes, the creature kind of stepping backward. You jump up in the air and getting about neck height, you swing Pike with all your strength. Pike, you feel your jowls get pulled from the G-forces of the sheer strength of the arc. But what weapon do you have held out right now?
What's that?
What weapon are you using in the battle?
Oh, I'm using my Mace of Disruption.
So as the mace comes through, it slams into the side of the skull of the Ember Rock. As your hands go numb from the impact as the vibration shivers through your body, but you watch as the beak in the side of the skull just crack and cave inward with a little sound. It just falls over.
Oh.
Yeah!
On the
Yeah!
Pike is a +3
Grog, it felt like I did it.
You did do it! Monster, give me a growl.
I'm a monster.
I feel fine.
I'm okay.
And I turn around and I look up at Vex and I like say, "Fucking cut it out!"
I say, good job, I'm gonna hit you in a minute!
Oh, that's right. We still have him and her on the
All right, so we go back to the first round. The 2 soldiers that are guarding you are like, what would you like, sir? Where are we going?
There's still a guy on the ground.
Is anyone out there who wants to kill me?
There's still a guy on the ground.
There's a guy on the ground.
Right
Where?
under
Right there.
my face.
Oh, go, you two go kill that guy. I'll go somewhere else.
Okay. They both
Master
using their
check.
fullest.
Just kill the pit feed.
They get there.
Hiding behind
They get
rocks.
all the way up to it. They don't have any chance to attack, but they've surrounded it with their weapons drawn, and they're going to probably brutalize it pretty bad next round.
Dope.
All right. For the purposes of this round 2, you hear a sound from up in the hallway where Zenthras was. And you watch as Zenthras goes flying out a few feet and lands on his back. And you watch as a small brown, like, bit of hair passes across as a giant,
Yes!
gleaming holy
Come on,
avenger goes arcing through the air.
Who was it? It's Kima?
This Bahamut, strike you down, you knife-eared son of a bitch! The blade coming down.
Defenestrated.
Here we go. That is a. That is a 15 to hit. That hits against his armor class.
Oh.
And a natural 20.
Yeah!
That's gonna be rough.
Does he need to make a constitution check?
Oh, he will. It's a concentration spell. Ooh, double 6s in the first
You want
one.
to shoot me again?
I'm pretty sure. No, right now I definitely want to shoot you again.
Oh, okay.
21 points of damage on the first strike. On the critical, that is, ooh, 7, 14. There we go. There. Plus 6, 20. Okay, that is 25. Oof, that's rough. Okay, so having to make a concentration check on both of those. The first one is a 15, succeeds in the first hit. The second one does not.
Yes!
A half damage, roll a 10, and you
You're
need to
free!
roll 13 or higher.
That was
so
on the critical,
you
right?
regain your. That was the critical, yeah.
Fuck yes!
So you regain your concentration spell ends. You have control of your mind again.
Yeah, tell me it's my turn.
After that, and came out unloading on him. Yes, it is.
Yeah, get him.
How many points of damage did you take?
From that total round with the divine smite from first strike, he took 62 points of damage from her.
I'm gonna fly right above him and shoot directly down onto his face.
Okay. You post over, looking downward at him on the ground. He is prone currently, so you have disadvantage on the attacks.
And Kima's standing next to him?
Yeah.
You have
Disadvantage.
Oh, he's prone?
He's prone.
Why do I get disadvantage? Because he's prone.
It's ranged attacks when things are on the ground because they're a little hard. They're.
If Kima's next to him as a rogue, just that cancel out.
be
Since she gets
fine.
advantage for her ally.
You don't get an
being
advantage for an ally being adjacent.
No?
You get to sneak attack them. If
Okay.
they're
Okay.
adjacent.
Thanks.
No worries.
You got this.
Okay.
18.
Hits. His armor class isn't very high. He's a little mage dude.
Yeah.
18, and the other one definitely hits 20.
Yeah. So both still hit with disadvantage.
No.
And you get sneak
And I
attack.
hunter's mark him because he's a fucking dick.
Get him.
You do get sneak attack on the first hit because Kima is adjacent to him.
Well, alright.
18. Where's my dice?
28 on the first hit.
20 in the first hit. Nice.
That was the brother did.
He made a mistake.
13.
Sided with the devil, my dude.
He made a mistake. Whoa.
17 on the second hit.
17 on the second hit.
Yeah.
How do you want to do that?
He was always an asshole.
That's right.
You
I'm gonna
got
say,
him.
I always thought you were a dick back in Amon. Don't fuck with me. And I shoot him straight through the face.
Yeah!
He's on the ground.
His heart breaks before the arrow hits.
He always had a crush on you.
He puts his finger up as you knock the first arrow, and he goes, "Wait!" The first arrow hits him in the shoulder. He's like, oh, "No, we can." And he gets that far into the second sentence before that through his face. And the finger just kind of goes limp as his eyes go a little dead in the face.
Slightly sad.
I turn back around. I go, sorry, Grog.
Kima looks up at you and goes, "Oh, he was mine!"
No, Kima, he was mine.
She takes the blade and stabs in there anyway. You see some of the wyverns, the few surviving now, are starting to scatter and head back towards Amon. It looks like the ranks are broken and the tide has definitely turned at this point. As you all begin to gather yourselves, the last lizardman on the ground over there just being repeatedly stabbed by the guards till it's no longer moving, and bludgeoned by the air elemental that's lording over it. You begin to gather yourselves to consider the next course of action. We're going to take a quick bathroom break.
Oh, God.
Here.
At 10 o'clock, a bathroom break.
Quick bathroom break.
I feel like we
need a pause.
That was fucking
We need a break.
Yeah, we're going.
And a little more story here. Back here in a minute, guys. We'll see you in a second. All right, so first and foremost, tonight's episode is sponsored by Loot Crate. Loot Crate! They're awesome.
Get your maps off the table,
we got
Tyriak.
we've got an unboxing to do here with their last month theme here, but before we get to that, Sam, did you want to?
I just wanted to say, guys, that this month's theme for Loot Crate is magic, and I don't have much planned tonight, but I did learn a magic trick.
Oh, you did?
I'm going to do a magic trick. It's the first magic trick I've ever done.
Oh, Jesus.
And I don't have a deck of cards at home, so I'm going to use spell cards instead. Just give it a little shuffle here. Oh, hey there, Cap.
Please let something come out of your ass.
Taliesin, can you just give it a shuffle?
I'll give it a shuffle. No. Gleam, do you want to shuffle?
No, just we got to.
Sure, I got it. We got 30 minutes, right?
Wait, no, yeah, give it a shuffle, Liam.
Sure, let me shuffle that.
Guys, ready your wands.
No, like a shuffle, man, like a shuffle.
And get ready for November's enchanting theme, Magical. We've cast a powerful ancient spell to deliver you this 100% exclusive crate featuring bewitching items from Doctor Strange, fantastic beasts, and where to find them. Big Trouble in Little China. And more. Remember the promo links to the show. lootcrate.com/critical role.
Oh. Marvelous. Sam slowly becomes Bill Cosby. You're saying
no, you can't take that back.
Too scary.
Okay, I'm just going to show Taliesin here. Just going to show Taliesin that these are just in fact randomly shuffled cards. Can you please just give the card deck a little cut anywhere you'd like? Okay, I'm going to look at this half of the card deck, and it will tell me what's in the other half of the card deck. Oh, okay. I know, Taliesin, by looking at that the fourth card down is see invisibility.
The fourth card
the
down.
The fourth card down is see invisibility.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. So this card right here.
Will be see invisibility.
It's just like Nicolas Cage.
This is so exciting.
It is in fact see invisibility. It is in fact see invisibility.
And the most magical part of this trick is that it makes me a quadruple threat actor, singer, professional lover of ladies, and now professional magician.
Oh,
thank you.
Remarkable Nicolas Cage impersonator too. This is really, it's really amazing.
My mouth hurts so much right now.
Vax up in the hurt inside.
Do not.
Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you, Loot Crate.
Yeah,
great.
So these are from October. These are
October.
These are not the magic theme.
No.
These are horror themed.
This is what everyone should be getting this month.
Just use a plastic.
Oh.
What?
Okay, that's the coolest.
Are those Freddy Krueger chopsticks?
Yes, I think.
That's actually pretty badass.
Little chibi Leatherface.
Leatherface. Yeah.
You know,
awesome.
for
all the
the
things
kids.
you thought could never be cute. Leatherface.
Little Leatherface.
Wait, I gotta see if this is
it.
actually usable or not.
Got it!
Oh,
It's
good
off.
job.
Well done.
Tyriak.
Well done.
Ooh, Camp Crystal Lake. This is going on.
Ooh, a little pennant. My
they
son
come
will
out?
love that.
Yeah.
Big
Oh.
fan of the movie.
I'm gonna wear this for my kids all the time.
Regrettable supervillains.
No way.
Superheroes.
Yes.
The
earlier in the
Legion of
series.
Regrettable Supervillains.
Too soon, guys. Just too soon.
Are these?
This is way
Fantastic.
too pod pizza in there somewhere.
Just too soon. This
Oh.
is
They're
too
just
soon.
way too heavy. to
Praying
pick up.
Mantis Man and the Blue
I mean, it
Beetle
was 5
Club.
seconds ago.
Cat Girl.
Really.
Animal
really
Vegetable Mineral
Oh, that
Man.
makes me happy.
Really?
These
Friday the
chopsticks
13th,
are
man.
amazing.
That's a really bad
That is
reference.
fantastic.
Wow.
Yeah, the chopsticks are kind of like.
I'm bettering
The
myself.
chopsticks
you
are
guys,
awesome.
right?
Yeah.
Freddy Krueger.
Don't try to pick up
chopsticks,
metal
guys. Freddy
dice with
Krueger.
them because they're way too heavy.
Don't eat metal dice.
Don't eat metal dice.
Ooh, The Walking Dead t-shirt. I call dibs on this next week.
There you go. Well, guys,
Okay.
thank you very much, Loot Crate.
Thank you.
Sponsoring us.
there's
We
little
appreciate that.
mascots.
You can go to lootcrate.com/critical role.
Promo code Critical Role.
Yeah. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We have returned from our break. Real fast, we had 2 winners. I suppose we had 1 winner from last week since we had no episode, so we did 2 this time in the chat. The winners are Super Gimpo Man, who won a Flame Box Elder Hero Vault from Wormwood.
What is that?
Awesomeness.
Put up here in a second. And we have the second winner is Southern Dragon 22, won a Purple Heart dice box.
Wow.
That's like what Sam had.
Show off, Sam.
That's the
Deck
one
box.
that I have.
It's that color right there for one of the
deck
boxes for your cards. Yeah, that one there. So Super Gimpo Man and Southern Dragon 22, congratulations. Well done and well won.
It does grant you cock lightning. That's true. It's like a 5th level spell.
Cock lightning?
Cock lightning.
All right, guys. So the dust of the battle settling, the plumes of smoke slowly begin to dissipate as the fires burn out from the previous struggle. The remaining living soldiers begin to gather their dead and wounded, and you guys begin to reconvene as allies towards the broken front doors to the outside of Fort Daxio.
I searched Sandra's body.
You search his body?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'll search the giant.
Yeah, I'm right on that giant.
Can I scavenge from the Ember Rock?
Sure, if you want to.
Can I ask Pike to heal me a little bit, please?
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Where are you at?
Oh, you know, like a 2-digit number.
What?
What?
Whoa.
How many points do you have, Grog?
For Grog.
25.
25 hit points on Grog. Okay.
What?
All right.
I got 9.
Oh no, he asked. Does that mean something's gonna happen right now?
I don't know.
We need to sleep. Let's all sleep. Let's go to sleep right now.
Right now, it doesn't work
Power
out.
nap. Power nap.
Alright, so as you guys are looting, the giant has a giant black iron plate mail on, which is very heavy. It is,
Meh.
it's going to take a few hands to pull it
Not
off.
for this
the
tag team.
Fine.
as well as her Great Maul, which is also very large.
Gauche.
Too
And
big.
about 812 gold pieces.
I'll take those.
Like so big
there,
that I
you know.
couldn't even wield it.
You can talk to me later.
You
Great
could
Maul.
hold it, but you couldn't wield it. It's size-wise, it's maybe about 3 feet taller than you from head to pommel. And the weight of it, it's unwieldy from
I
your
like
size.
taller women. Okay.
You could take a dope Instagram picture.
30
of it.
points?
I healed him 30 points with my last.
Okay.
Thank
You find on Xanthar, you find 1,098 gold pieces.
I'll take that.
You find a potion of superior healing.
Ooh,
You didn't have a chance to use. And there appears to be a wand that is shattered.
I'm taking it. Of course I'm taking it.
I'll do one.
It looks like it is broken and there's a little bit of a burn mark on the wood that the wand was crafted from.
Inspect
Okay.
it.
You're gonna have a broom and a wand.
I inspect it.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything when I inspect.
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Take a look, Hermione.
But I'm doing it because Grog told me to, and he's brilliant.
I know.
11.
Ooh. Check out the brain on
It's a
deck.
wand.
Definitely busted.
Yeah.
And it was once a wand.
Cool.
Are you sure it's not a twig?
I hate you so much, Sam.
Oh, what
Nothing, continue.
You never saw the bottom of it. Until now.
No, not until now.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, I've been,
Really?
focused on other things.
I printed some extras for you, Matt. Bye. Sign them for fans.
That's what you should
It's
sell.
high derp.
I blame you, Internet. You're partially responsible for this. Oh boy. Some things never die.
That's a legacy.
Such great
It is
links.
legacy. It's true. It's pretty great.
Such great links.
If I've done nothing. One of the downsides with having hundreds of hours of video of you on the internet is those are everywhere.
Yeah.
We've all
It
made
doesn't go
awful
away.
faces and said stupid things.
Yep.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I'm glad you guys come to
I think
enjoy
they've
it.
seen us all pick our noses.
Probably, yeah. Someone do a super cut, please.
Yeah.
No.
Don't. But
Too late, guys.
I have a. You're a horrible person. I have 2 guns to fix at some point.
Okay, go make some repair checks while you're working on that.
All right. Do I get a bonus if I'm not in the middle of combat, or does that just it's still the same tinkering? Chase?
Same tinkering check.
So number 1. Yes, that goes well. That was a 17. That was on the Animus. And then bad news, which is slightly easier to fix for some reason, does not fix.
Okay, so bad news.
Bad news.
So bad news is,
Bad news.
is broken.
Yeah, bad news. Bad news. You're gonna need supplies to fix.
Yeah, I need to sit down with some money and spend some money on it.
Okay.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah. When,
I cleaned the dishes.
Did we loot the giant yet?
yes, the giant was looted.
That's what that
You're
was.
trying to
That
carve
wasn't
something out of
Sam.
the
Oh, we
ember rock.
did it.
Yes, I am.
All right.
Nature check.
Go ahead and make a nature check
And
with
the
it with
sand.
advantage.
Gil, don't fuck me, Gil. Gil, god damn it, Gil. But with advantage, it is a 25.
Okay.
Damn it, Bill.
It's hard to pull a lot from the body because as the nature of the ember rock, as it passes away, parts of it are going to turn to ash. But you do manage to pull from a portion of its torso what's called ember rock oil. It is a flammable liquid. It burns like a napalm.
Whoa! Like napalm? Like
You get about roughly a gallon of it to extract.
What?
Because the rest of it's ruined for it.
Is this like
Ember rock oil.
It's worth about 750 gold if you were to try and sell it.
Worth 750.
It's very volatile depending on how you store it, just so you're aware.
Cool, man.
All right, man. Drop some Mentos into it.
Seriously, that.
I'm gonna go, Percy, do you have any vials left?
In theory, I should have some vials left. Let's take a look.
I can hold a gallon?
Not a gallon's worth.
Not a
actually-
gallon, but
I'll-
I just want a couple, and I hand a couple to Vex and Bax.
Oh.
Just a couple vials of the.
So you guys have a vial of ember rock oil.
Yep, nitroglycerin.
Kind of.
Yeah.
In a way.
You can either make a really great Molotov cocktail or maybe
does
some
it
flaming
need
arrows.
ignition?
I don't know.
You're not certain. The material, the book that you have that details these some of these creatures, body parts, the thing that you found earlier in the campaign, it doesn't tell you details of how the actual liquid is triggered. It just says that it is fiery and burns very hot.
It's like the goo from Ghostbusters 2. Talk angry.
Talk sweet.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure.
Man.
Singing.
That's a movie?
As you guys are taking this moment to figure this out, eventually you hear what sounds like the crumbling of stone, and a few rocks kind of tumble out of the broken, open entrance to the fortress. And you watch as a couple of guards begin to come out, their eyes kind of wide, look like they were armored and ready to make the final stand. Among them, you see General Ellie Gorfan, the female head of this particular regiment within Fort Daxio, and Kima.
But what about Allura?
You see them all emerge from it. Ellie kind of looks out to the rest. So you've done well. A little late, but thank you for the assist. We're going to begin to gather our dead. And she kind of walks forward and gives you all a nod as she kind of puts her helmet back on, puts her blade aside, and begins helping their soldiers begin to gather the dead in a pile. Kima kind of steps up. You can see her teeth are clenched, and there's just still like a shaking rage in her fists, and what looks to be like streaks of dried tears across her cheek. Xanthus betrayed us all. He arrived alone, bloodied, asked for aid and protection. And since Allura recognized him, we let him in. He was here for a short time, saying how bad things had become at Iman, and he went and spoke with Allura alone. Something sensitive, and we found her 10 minutes later. Come with me.
What do you mean? What? Are you serious?
She steps over the stone and kind of leads you inside of the fortress.
My biggest fear.
She turns the corner and kind of stops, staring into the room. And as you guys approach, and kind of motions for you to follow her. You walk up to one of the small meeting chambers, the one that you met Ellie with when you first arrived here. And as you begin to approach, Kima kind of turns back in and says, "It's okay. Friends are here." And you walk in and you see Allura kind of sitting, looking really scared in the corner in her robes, sitting on a chair, kind of with her knees pulled to her chest, and just kind of... Her eyes widen as she sees you all, and she kind of just gets up from the chair and runs over, and the person who's probably the first to walk in there would probably be Keyleth at this point, and just wraps her arms around you and just holds you for a second and shakes.
Are you okay? What happened? I thought you were dead for a second.
She kind of backs away.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. What's your name? What's your name?
She's been
feeble-minded.
Can you?
Did she cast? I
Greater restoration?
I turned to Kima. Was it feeble-mind?
I don't know what that is. I don't.
Did she?
Can you help her?
Yes.
Pike can.
It's a restoration spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on her. Can
I have it?
I have it. Can I I don't have any 5th level left yet. Ooh, wow. I don't have any 5th level left, but
Correct.
I have a 7th.
Yeah.
Can I cast it at a 7th?
You do have a 7.
Yeah, can I cast it at that?
Oh, you can definitely cast
Okay,
it. At a
I'll do
higher
that.
level, yeah. Doesn't affect it, but you can.
Oh no!
No,
Just
no.
burning a higher. Just do it though.
It doesn't
He
mean
means
that
it
it's
doesn't
still a
affect
5th
the
level.
power
Oh,
of the
okay.
spell.
Level.
It doesn't make it a
Oh.
more powerful spell.
Sorry, this is
just
so
burning a 7.
stressful.
Okay. So as you approach, Kima, as you begin to walk forward, your hands begin to glow. As you reach up your holy symbol, beginning to burn with a bright whitish orange color that mingles with the red and gold of the armor across your chest. As the glow sparks in your fingers, she goes,
It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna help you.
I try and calm her as best as I can to help Pike. Any assistance I can provide.
She reaches forward and kind of slowly touches and grabs your hand. And as it does, you watch as the light transfers from your hands and gauntlets into her arms and upper sleeves. She kind of winces from it, but you keep holding her tight. And as it passes up through, reaches her mind, her face, the glow kind of passes through and lifts off her like this gentle steam that just kind of lifts off her. Her eyes roll back for a second, then close. You are a godsend, my dear.
Oh, I grab her and hug her.
She pulls you in for a big hug and lifts you up off the ground for a second before she... Oh, you're heavy now. Puts you back down.
I just have so much armor on.
That you do. That you do. As she pulls back, she looks to you all, and immediately, Grog and Vex, you feel yourself pushed apart as Kima rushes up and just grabs her around the side and says, "Don't do that again!" Kind of holds her for a second, and Lord just kind of rubs her hair and says, I'm sorry, I should have been careful. We needed allies, I didn't know. And Kima says, "You shut up," and she reaches up and gives her a kiss. And she kind of takes her and holds her to her chest as Laura holds her, and you hear Kima kind of quietly sobbing for a moment. She goes, Well, it seems that things have moved forward a bit quicker in your absence. I think it's time to find what we have at our disposal and do what we can to finish this before it comes on us.
Did you receive any word back from the armies?
They're about a day south of Iman. Singon has returned. Mikhail is leading them northward. I haven't checked in. I'm sorry, I should have let you know. I couldn't. I didn't.
No, Kima. Alora, I'm sorry. We should have been those allies here by your side, and we weren't, and I'm sorry.
Well, it seems you found what you went for. Let's hope it makes the difference.
Yes, it seems it already has.
It's true.
It's true.
And we have something else. Where's the body?
What body?
We can interrogate him.
Xanthus.
Yes, we can.
Oh yeah, we can.
I believe he's still on the wall.
Oh.
Get that fucker!
Just because he's dead doesn't mean he doesn't have to talk to us now.
I'll go get him. I'll go up and find the corpse shitbag and bring him back.
At which point, Kima kind of pushes away from Allura. Her head's still down. It's like she kind of sniffles, tears, looks up, and just kind of punches her in the shoulder. And Allura kind of comes back.
Formaldehyde.
Kind of rubs her shoulder.
I can do that.
I know.
Yeah.
You know.
I can absolutely pick
Kima turns around and just walks out of the room and kind of a little bit of a huff. Her lower lip kind of quivering. Allura now smiles for the first time since you came in. And kind of, all right, if you can, do your thing.
Okay.
Should I put him on the ground or just hold him? I'll hold him up.
So you bring back dragging his bloodied body, leaving this trail through the fort. You have to there's bits of rock and rubble around, and you're like, oops, just gonna drag him over them as you go.
Oh, my bad.
Arrow's still in his face.
Yep, that's pouring out.
Yeah.
All right, so that is a 3rd level spell.
I have, because of the necklace, I have 1 3rd level spell left. Because
Okay.
I've used 3.
Okay. So this would be the one.
That's it.
If you had it prepared, you had to speak with that prepared.
Yep.
Alrighty, great.
What are we asking this one?
How many questions do you get?
3?
We get 3 questions.
What are we asking?
Ask corpse up to 5 questions.
Ooh.
I'm still
Why are you such a dick?
You were always mean to us. Why?
You've been working with Thordak. What are his weaknesses?
Yeah.
Tell us
No.
Tell us
What
the
did he
name
want?
the defenses of the city.
Yeah.
Just be aware of the rule too. The corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it and it recognizes you as an enemy.
So maybe just face it towards me.
Yeah, because you're nice.
I could put a bag over its head.
You can also discern lies if you have a high enough
Right,
insight.
right.
So, but this isn't like free answers. It's still an interrogation.
What if we put a bag over his head?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's not very
Who would
friendly,
he
is it?
trust? Lizard man? Scan man?
Oh yeah, can you make yourself look like a lizard man?
I can make. Yeah, sure. Or I can make someone who we know talk.
Yeah, but you're so good with words.
You're so good with
No, but I mean,
words.
I'm saying, who would he trust? I can make that person, and I can make that person talk.
Technically, it's Pike asking the questions as it is her spell. So whatever question you want to ask, have to go through her.
We have the hat of
But I can
disguise.
change her.
Can you give her the
appearance.
hat?
What if?
Can you give her
What
the
if
hat
you?
of disguise?
What if you made yourself one of the lizard people and then you had her down?
I think he'll also
and you
know
were
that he's
using
dead.
her to get info for Thordak.
You think he'll know that
I
he's
think
dead?
he'll know that he's dead. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that they know.
You
that
think
they're
he won't
dead.
care?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think the trickery. I think maybe it's either. I would say it's probably either an appeal or a threat.
It just depends on
Let's
how
try the
devoted he
appeal.
is.
Let's build a game show set. He'll think he's on a Jeopardy.
Wipe out.
Let's try to make him like us.
Let's try to make him like us. Like we were a friend and we're
Yeah.
sad that he died.
Yeah. Just
we
you
just need
though.
help.
Yeah, we'll all back out of you, especially me.
That doesn't work like that.
Okay.
Do we know anything about his family or his?
Threaten a dead man.
I can
Because
threaten
We
him.
can always play bad cop too.
Yeah.
Threaten his family.
You guys have not engaged him beyond a brief "fuck you" type conversation.
Threaten
in
his
and out
family?
of
I can
That's
threaten
really
Coverage
mean,
Junction.
you
I can
guys.
threaten him.
Oh, okay.
I can threaten him. I will threaten him if necessary, but we can try the
Play
carrot
good cop
before the
first.
stick.
Just talk to him.
Go,
Yeah.
just go.
All right. So what are we asking? What are his
You're very
weaknesses?
pretty. Pike, you're
Has
so pretty.
has Thordak had a visit from Greenie?
Raishan.
Yeah.
Raishan.
Are there
How did they
secret,
find out where we were?
Are there secret entrances into Amon? That
Yeah,
are
that's a good
unguarded?
one.
What are the
there
strengths
secret
of
entrances?
their army? What are their weaknesses?
What does Thordak
Secret
ultimately
entrances
want?
from where?
Into Amon.
Well, we kind of know.
Your world
Well,
domination.
well,
Everything.
Who does Thordak trust the most?
who in the city, especially?
Yeah, who in the city does Thordak
Has
trust?
have turned and worked for Thordak.
Do we
that's a
want
good
to
one.
ask him what he knows about the clasps activity?
I think we're up to 20 questions now.
We've got
Why
four.
not?
We've got
Why
four.
Also, other questions may lead to other questions.
Yeah.
And we only need 5.
Okay, so that's good. Let's start with this, and then we'll see where it goes.
All right, what are you doing? Casting the spell?
Yeah.
All right, so as Grok kind of throws it on the ground, skids for a second. You begin casting the spell. As you're casting it, Kima kind of walks up and just kicks it one more time and then walks away. You finish, it takes you, it's a very quick action, but as you finish it, you watch as the air itself seems to form this mist around the corpse, and the mist kind of absorbs into the body, and all of a sudden the jaw just kind of opens. Air fills its chest, and the head leans up, the eyes still kind of staring off into the distance, but it seems to be addressing you, Pike.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk over to him, and I'm gonna put my hand on his face.
Aww.
I'm gonna say, my friend, I am so sorry that you've fallen in battle, but I had to bring you back to ask you some questions. I just got so nervous.
Where's the beef?
So we know that you've been working with Thordak, and I just have some questions. Has Thordak had a visit from Raishan?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. 22.
The head kind of creaks a little bit as it tilts upward. You can hear like the unnatural puppeteering of the body trying to speak. Not the spirit, but the body's memory.
He's had no visits. He speaks through his crystals.
Okay, we knew that.
How did they find out where we were? How did they find Fort Daxio?
Oh, he speaks to his crystals.
But we don't know, like...
Well, some dickhead ratted us out.
I just have a couple, or 4 more questions for you. And then I will let you go in peace. How did you know that we were at Fort Daxio?
But 2 days before, maybe less, scouting party left Amon. Saw activity at the fort. When they checked, they saw you. And you were marked.
Can you insight check Mark person?
Yeah, can we insight check him?
Who's marked?
Sure.
Vox Machina.
Vox Machina.
I'm assuming.
Mark.
Considering
You get the
left
sense that might be what he's referring to, and you get the sense that long ago when you guys were high up on the broom,
Yeah, it was
looking
fucking
off towards
us.
Amon, you missed seeing something that was
Something's-
possible.
I remember that. We didn't roll high enough on perception. I rolled a 24 on insight.
Okay. So far, none of the questions seem to be probing too deeply, and he seems to be on the level with Pike.
Okay.
Do you know of any secret entrances into Iman?
Secrets. Just the Traverse Junction.
Traverse Junction. We've heard of that before.
Yeah, we have.
That's where he used to work. That's the
teleportation circle.
Or the tunnels beneath. But those are where the clasp reign dominion.
Two more.
Who within the city still fights? Who within the city still fights against the dragon? Who will be our allies? Who can we trust?
That's a whole lot. Who within the city fights against Thordak?
Are we looking for allies? Like, who doesn't?
We want to know
the
who
lay of the
Thordak trusts,
land.
and we want to know who Thordak doesn't.
And that covers
We've only got 2 questions left.
But that
Well,
question covers a
Thordak
lot.
doesn't trust anybody.
Well, the class was clearly working for him. Now.
What?
No.
No.
The opposite.
No.
We said the tunnels beneath the
beneath
clasp
Stone.
reigns dominion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But
they've
that's
always.
where they.
That's theirs.
But
Yeah, they've always been.
they
Down
might still be resisting. I mean, a question.
Is anybody
Asking-
They were
anybody
resisting last
resisting?
time.
Yeah.
Asking
And-
this
yeah.
shithead who still resists within the city will answer a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
questions.
yeah. That's that.
Who still in the city resists?
Thordak, yeah. I have one job.
Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
Computer.
Say what one more time.
Who still in the city resists Thordak?
There are a few groups, but beneath the city, the resistance builds. We've tried to smoke them out, but they keep moving.
It could be.
Potentially. Can I insight check him?
Sure.
Asking for cake or pie.
Cake or death?
Cake or pie.
What would you do?
Cake or death.
Boxers are
18.
briefs. Boxers are briefs.
Kind of hard to
Kodak.
read for a dead body, but seems to be
On the
legit.
up and up.
Let me open up again.
We have one more
Anything
question,
else?
but is there anything else?
We got one more.
We got one.
Allies.
Like, who does Thordak trust the most?
Or what does Thordak fear?
Yeah, I like that one.
That's yeah.
What about probably? What about Greyskull Keep? Because there was a tunnel from Greyskull Keep into the city.
He might not.
He might not know.
Yeah.
So the tunnels.
Is there anything or anyone that Thordak fears the most?
Thordak has no fear. Thordak rules all.
Inside check.
Yeah, inside check. 1.
2. You can't all make insight checks to cover for the last person
4.
failing.
No, but I've been insight checking the whole
I know,
damn
I know.
time.
But I get
Like-
+2, so it's actually
She
4,
was
Matt.
good
So
enough.
spill
25.
his secrets.
25. Seems to be telling the truth from what he knows. You get the sense that in a strange way, while this was an intelligent fellow, he was also kind of a sniveling patsy.
I'm Patsy.
And the way that Kim has kind of talked off the cuff since this began to happen, he began to prepare for the corpse. You know, she seems to have a history, or at least her and Allura both have a history with him in the city, and he was basically kind of a spineless coward.
Cool.
Well, I mean, makes sense to a certain point. When you have a big enough ego, you don't have any more fears, I guess.
Are we done with him?
Yeah. That's it.
I don't
So
think he's
good.
going to talk anymore. We should kill him.
That's a
The
good
spell at
doing
this
roll.
point has subsided, and the last bit of energy and mist that had entered the body just kind of slowly drifts out of the open mouth and nose. Just
You guys
the
can
corpse
all
goes
fill
cold.
me in a bit, and I grab him by his collar and drag him outside with the rest of the bodies and start overseeing the burning of the bodies.
Okay. And there are large pyres for a lot of the lizardmen corpses and wyvern pieces that have all been kind of thrown, while the rest of the dead soldiers have been rounded up and have blankets and cloth, whatever's nearby, to hold them over while they begin to recount who fell among them.
Can I fly up in the air and see if I can spot the boys?
We have the stone. You can find the boys with the stone.
Yeah, we have this. We have
If you would like to use the stone
Yeah.
to go get the boys.
Here, I give the stone to Vex.
Fingers crossed.
Okay. You concentrate on the stone for a minute. Your form begins to shift. Your physicality begins to almost liquefy and then swirls and vanishes from view. You open your eyes and you're in the shadow. You're in the shade. You're in this little nook within the side of the rock crevasse, and you hear two voices go, and you look immediately to your left and you see Hunin and Kior are both there. One of them has like dropped the crystal.
Don't drop it.
On the ground. It's like, sorry,
No,
sorry.
it's okay.
It started glowing. I got scared.
Killed him.
I'll put it in the pocket. I'm just so glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too. Is everything okay?
Everything's wonderful. You want to come back to the fort?
Is it,
All the bad guys are dead.
they both kind of look at each other. Okay. And Hunin takes Kior by the hand, and they both kind of walk after you as you make your way back towards Fort Daxio.
Okay.
The rest of you.
I bamf Trinket out and let him ride on Trinket.
Okay, they both climb up. After an awkward, 5 minutes trying to convince them that it's okay, and Trinket kind of nudges them a little bit. They get up on top, and
He's
now
got
it's
a
just
taste for the celestial blood.
they're both riding on top of him, and he's kind of proudly walking.
Yeah.
Babysitter Trinket.
I say we sleep here for the evening. We also can go through whatever materials the invading army have left behind, cannibalize them for our own. I suppose we can eat.
I talked to Alora, I guess.
Okay.
She there.
The Wyvern Rider.
Yeah, she's nearby. She was helping kind of gather the dead, and she was talking with General Ellie and kind of getting the ideas of what the next course of action is. And as everyone's going to hear, as you approach her, she turns to you, and as she recognizes you approaching, goes, looking to probably make a jaunt to Whitestone shortly and see what we've gathered on that end. I can bring everyone with me if you'd like. You could stay here if you like, but
We should not leave them again.
I would feel terrible leaving everyone again after we've gathered everyone. Who cast that spell on you? Feeble mind, that's a very high level magic.
it is, and it was beyond the capability of that man. That he pulled out a small wooden trinket in front of me, which shattered and sent me into my stupor.
It was Xanthros?
Yes.
He had that wand.
But it was the wand that shattered.
Ah.
Did anyone escape the fight to go report back to home?
There were a couple wyverns
Probably.
that got away. That's why I don't know if it's whatever.
Yeah, we
So
can't.
does the plan stay the same?
I mean, we can come back and stay, Charlie, but we can't leave anybody here.
Say it again.
Well, it's
We can
interesting.
stay,
Does that
Charlie,
mean
but we can't leave anybody here?
no? We can't leave anybody here. But it's interesting. If we're lucky, then he's going to send more troops to attack, and we can be long gone by then.
Yep.
Yeah, so maybe
We're
we
long
should.
gone. What happened to using this as our base?
Yes,
They
we can
know
stage
about
here.
it.
We can rally here. We just can't leave anybody here now.
We can't leave anybody here. We either abandon or we rally at this point. And now that we know that there are forces underneath Mon, that is good news. It's very good news.
Was it only the wyverns and the lizard men that attacked?
Initially, they were seemed to be some sort of a shock force. Apparently, that fire giant was their reinforcements or a general. I know not, from what you've told me at the very least. But there weren't any powerful entities here at the get-go either. I don't think it was sent as a full-scale assault more than it was at this stage, just enough to harry and see what was here.
Who was in contact with Xanthus? Xanthus. Who was in contact with the Xanthus?
Oh my lord.
Zenith. Who was in contact with Xena, the warrior princess?
None of us were in contact with him. I hadn't seen him probably in the better part of a year.
Then how did he know?
They saw us.
Yeah, they said the scouts spotted us.
Yeah, they
Oh,
spotted us
right.
with scouts.
You had your hood up. It's okay.
What of the elves? Did I hear correctly that Singorn has sent forces?
As far as I know, and the information I've received from Singorn, they've taken the rest of the troops under General Mikhail Daxio, as well as the forces of Singorn, and they're marching towards him on one day out.
One day out.
Oh my god.
Add him on.
Wait, what?
They're marching towards
Singorn
him
is
on.
marching towards him
No,
on now.
wait, what?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
So they're a day away.
Yeah, why?
Is that true?
They're making their way northward towards Daxio.
Yeah, to us.
Oh,
They're
to
one day
Daxio.
Yeah.
They're a day out from Amon, but they have to.
Go around
Skirt
the
it
bond.
and go
It's
all the
in
way
the
up.
pathway.
We're heading here.
Fuck.
That's fine.
Oh boy.
We want them here.
That's not okay.
Well, where else are we going to meet?
Well, I mean, if they have to go through the
They don't have to
battleground.
go through. They can go around it. They're
They
not
will,
idiots.
and in
They
doing
know.
so, it's about a 4-day journey on foot for those troops to make it here to Fort Daxio.
Okay. So we have 4 days.
We don't have 4 days.
I would volunteer that we should head south and meet them where they are.
On the outskirts of Iman.
Yep. Better than being here, because
They
we
know
let
we're
people get
coming.
away.
We're sitting ducks here.
Yeah.
So we're going to march all the troops out of here.
All the troops,
Yep.
which is like 20 people
Yeah,
left.
how many are left?
You got to reposition once you give your position away.
As you ask that, Ellie kind of pulls forward her helmet under her arm, and last count, looks like we have 55 strong surviving.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, we're gonna march all 55.
Out of 200 that were here?
Remember,
roughly?
the original plan was for Thordak to know where we were and send Raishan to kill us.
Where
That's
the
true.
fuck is Raishan? Where is Raishan?
Well, we sent Raishan back to Whitestone with Assume, and then we left. So for all we know, Raishan's there.
Alora, you were talking about going to Whitestone.
That was my plan, yes.
And what were all of your goals again?
All of your goals?
Just
all of
what's your life goal?
What did you want to do in Whitestone?
That's a very broad question.
We need to meet up with Raishan.
We
and
need
we need to
meet
find a
with
rally
Raishan.
point.
But
What's your 10-year plan?
Open a magic cafe.
55 men in a broken citadel is not
not a plan.
It's not
it's not a
desirable.
plan. It was a plan before. It's not a plan now. These things have to change.
We've an army close to Amon. We do have to talk to Raishan, though. I think we should go to Whitestone immediately, talk to her, and figure out if there's any use with her.
She was coming back there, right?
Yeah, is that where she is?
Potentially.
Yes.
But be ready to move to the army from Singorn quickly. It might be our best shot, our only shot.
Should we march these 55 blokes south while we go
Towards
to
the
Whitestone? I'll stay and march the troops while you guys
we
go
need
back
to
to Whitestone.
rest.
No, but they should
Okay,
go.
hang on. What time of day is it?
At this point, it's probably a little later afternoon. You're maybe an hour and a half from sunset.
All right. We can gather our most elite. Jesus.
That's step one.
It started really strong.
I
I
can get a decent amount of people through if we teleport via plants very quickly, but not all of them.
No.
I think they'll be okay. The
we-
55 will be okay if
we
we
push
send them
some
off
through
into
and then
the
we
Here's
can
the
stay
thing,
here tonight.
55 people walking near Iman is not very covert.
No.
And it's clear that there are scouts everywhere. Fort Daxio was off the map until we showed up. No one was watching it until we showed up.
But we are out of time.
But we are what Thordak is watching.
So we have to be very careful where we go and what we do.
We put everyone at risk no matter where we are.
No matter what, there's not going to be another attack on Daxio in the next 24 hours.
That's right.
So we can go back to Whitestone, we can spend a night here and then go back, or go back now and spend a night, and then bamf right back here before there's any attack.
Or we could send half the troops, as many as we can tonight, stay here, and in the morning send the rest and can go with them.
To where
But we're gonna have to bring those guys back out here, right? I mean, we're gonna have to march with the 55 guys. So why send them through to Whitestone? Why not?
Fair.
Why not
leave them here
sleep
for a night.
tonight, deep within the fort,
They
wake up
rest
in the
up.
morning?
Yeah, they rest up. We go
to Whitestone.
Information now.
Get info, come back tomorrow if we need to.
Yeah, but we need to rest now.
You can't get 55 guys in the mansion,
No.
right?
No.
In the mansion, sure.
In the mansion, but the mansion can't travel.
Unless we spend the night here first before going to Whitestone bright and early in the morning.
Well, maybe we should do that.
We need to rest anyway.
Yeah,
I'm
we
at
need to
9
rest.
hit points.
Yeah, I mean, we could
Can you
walk
use
out
the
into
mansion
shit.
today?
Oh, that's right.
No, I can't.
So we sleep
Well-
within the fort, deep within the fort.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
left
spend
of
the
the
night here.
fort? What's left of the fort? It's
Uh,
not destroyed.
The fort's actually holding pretty well, other than the front doors, which need to be repaired. And right now there isn't anything beyond just putting things in the way since the impact from the giant. The outer wall's taken quite a bit of damage, but the fortress itself, for the most part, is standing.
We'll be okay for 8 hours of sleep, and then we can go to Whitestone, ask around, come back if we need to. Let's go to sleep.
Maybe we should have
I
someone
agree.
on watch.
Yeah.
Well, it is a fort.
We'll put the guards on watch.
There will be people on watch.
50-something.
They have a system.
General Ellie says, I can do that. Don't worry. Don't make fun of my horns.
I'm not. I'm just saying that's the sounds
that's
they
right.
make if they come
French
and
horns?
attack.
It's a very specific sound. My soldiers are trained to hear.
Of course, if you need us, you do blow that horn.
Of course.
Of course.
Because we will hear it.
Thanks, Dad.
Yes, you will.
Yes.
I need to sleep.
Yeah,
Let's
let's sleep.
find
I sleep
I'm
with
exhausted.
earplugs.
a
I won't hear
bedroom
it.
and lay the fuck down.
Are we sleeping in the fort?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there like a,
'Cause
big,
he can't use
a
his
room
mansion
with a big
anymore.
fireplace in it, and we can all just have a sleepover?
Yeah.
If you want to, there is a
Pearl
hearth
Fort.
in one of the more
Hearth?
common room
Blanket
areas.
fort.
Is there
Blanket
like
fort
a
is kinda
somewhere
the
to
MO.
clean up?
They do, yeah. There are a few bathrooms that can be.
Superficial.
Are there hides and things like fluffies we can lay on?
I mean, there's nothing like terribly comfortable, but there are
Like you're sleeping in
blankets
the
because
tub.
it does get cold up this far north. It's not in the winter months anymore, but you know, just south of the Cliffkeep Mountains in this area, it does get kind of chilly. So there are blankets, there are hides, there are things to keep warm. Yeah.
I mean, you just got used as a weapon. You might want a shower.
I like the dirt.
I'm gonna go soak.
Okay.
I'm gonna crash as soon as I find something
I'm passing
fluffy
the
to fall on.
Fudge
Okay.
out.
All right. The rest of you guys find yourselves to rest for the evening.
Yep.
Okay. Those who care to, you clean up and find rest as well. The food is meager but serviceable, and you all find yourself in evening's rest. Unperturbed. A good 9-10 hours pass of intense sleep as you all are sore. You are all exhausted. Although you do recover your point of exhaustion scan, that's gone.
Oh, good.
As do you from your frenzied rage. You all come to consciousness shortly after daybreak, I'd say. You got to bed probably right around sunset, or a little bit past sunset, so it's been just starting to get the sun over the mountains. The day is yours.
Well, we said what we were going to do. We're going to go to Whitestone.
Let's fucking go to Whitestone.
Go to
Yep.
Whitestone.
That's what we said we're gonna do.
Kiki
Let's
set us
do it.
up.
Sure.
We have any trees here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Allura raises her hand. She gives because I can still take us there.
Great.
Fuck, yeah, that's right. That's how we got here to begin with. Awesome,
That was
thanks.
the
Thanks, Laura.
plan,
Let's
but
do that.
I mean, it's up to you. We
okay,
can
but
find
okay.
a tree,
That
I
was a good
suppose.
plan.
I have 2 extra guys with us right now.
Oh, I cannot do that, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yep, ditch him.
Between the two
Okay,
of
you know what?
I can carry up
I
to
can
8.
get us there.
Time
and
to
Laura
grow up
can
fast,
get us
kids.
back in the same day.
Okay. Yeah.
If we want to do something. What are you getting at Whitestone?
We're going to talk to Raishan.
See if
Is
Raishan's
Raishon there?
Yeah.
Potentially.
I haven't seen Raishon. We've been at the fort this entire time waiting for you to return.
Hey,
Finding
She
out
was
what's
gonna assume. You know what? Yeah, let's go. All right, let's go.
All right.
Says Allura met the boys.
You find your way out to one of the
Maybe there's a
slightly charred trees in the main courtyard area. You open the portal, which as it opens, your 2 celestial-blooded children guide you through, as well as Keem and Allura, into Whitestone. You emerge from the Sun Tree in the morning hours there as well. The city is quiet. You can see that a lot of the guard has kind of been gathering arms and armor just in case they were ever called to be part of this fray. And the city seems to be on high alert. But everything is intact. Whitestone appears to be fine, and the castle looms northward from your current position. So you guys make your way towards Whitestone Castle. The guards greet you and lead you inside. Within minutes, Cassandra's been summoned down. Percival, thank God you've returned.
Thank God. All right. Why? What's happened?
You're alive. That's...
Oh, yes.
Look, the last time you left, you did not come back in the best of places. I'm beginning to think
everything
there
is
is
going to be bad news for the next. Just assume that I'm going to assume everything is terrible every time I see you for the next 2 months. Yes,
No.
we're alive.
Speaking of assume,
Oh no.
come.
Oh.
Cassandra, are there rooms for these new guests?
Who are these?
They're the sweetest. This is This is
Cure.
Keurig and
No,
human.
And Herpidip.
What's his what's
Take
their
up.
name?
Keurig. Keurig and Herpidip.
You're the best foster mom ever.
I have them written down somewhere, but I can't find it in my notes.
We met them at Booty. They're totally celestial.
They're totally great, man.
Pumpkin latte.
You watch
Just crash on our couch for a few months.
You watch their noses scrunch a little as you entirely butcher their names.
They have like angel blood.
What are their names again? I can't find it.
Hunin and Kior.
Hunin and Kior?
Yes. K-Y-O-R.
You see all of this?
Okay, got it.
They're
Angel
like
babies.
amazing.
Writing it down.
Angel babies.
Yes, we can find them a room, that's fine. Don't worry.
We'll put them to work. They will be useful.
Fine.
I mean, not right away.
How old
They've
are they?
been slaves. Why don't we give them a day off before we put
Send them to Percival's
We'll take
gun
care of
shop
them.
and clean out
How old are they?
little fingers.
They're in their late teens.
Teens.
Mid to late teens.
Terrible.
Okay.
Why
first
don't we just
sweatshop.
give them some schooling?
Honey and Keurig.
I guess they're about the same age as Cassandra then, huh?
Cassandra's a little bit older.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Though she doesn't act it. She acts like 15 years her senior. It always has.
Yes.
Sad.
All right. Assume.
All right, you guys head upstairs with her. She leads you. Oh no, she does not lead you upstairs. She leads you downstairs through the tunnels
She knows.
towards the ziggurat.
Good girl.
All right.
And as she's walking along, she goes, "Well, we've managed to relocate the meeting room, and it required a bit of careful discussion as to our current allies. As well, the transport was a bit awkward for Asum and his companion, and the dragon cannot maintain her usual form around the ziggurat, so just be ready."
I assumed.
As you guys make your way into the ziggurat chamber, you can see already there's the platform on the outside of the central area where the new situation is set. And you see there's a table, and you can already hear discussion up that way, and there are a few servants that are bringing food and drinks up there as part of like kind of the morning breakfast for those who are in their meeting. And you see there, right on the outskirts of the table, wrapped and curled up, a gargantuan green dragon with its head kind of resting on its claws that is listening in and part of the conversation.
Damn.
Hey, little guy.
Well, things have not been going well on our end. How about yours?
To Cassandra?
Well, to the room.
To the room. Okay, so as you approach the platform, everyone kind of pauses and looks over. Assume stands up. You can see now, this being the real Assume, acid scarred across the face, just as Raishan's form arriving was, and is sitting on the opposite end of Raishan. And you can see there's this very much kind of understand, especially as a master of spies and information, understands the importance of, strange bedfellows given circumstances in war, but is still not at ease and doesn't seem to keep, always has one eye on the dragon at all times, but gives a nod. It's good to see that you're all alive, and we have much to discuss. Please come sit. You've met Brahm before, and you look over and you can see Brahm Goldhand, same square-jawed, shorter black, unkempt hair, the cleric of Ayun that was and is part of the council. However, the skin is covered in burn scars. Like face, some of the features are kind of missing. All the exposed elements beyond the armor is just burned. But he stands and bows to everyone. "It is good to see you all alive." He sits down at the table. Cassandra takes his seat. Raishan has said nothing. And it's just kind of watching you all as you sit down and gives a nod. Allura kind of flanks behind you. Kima has been asked not to attend. But Allura sits down, and there's a few stools, whatever chairs were available were brought in here, so it's kind of a ramshackle meeting room, given how many butts have to sit around this area.
I'll stand.
But you are all here. So, I've been told that you are at Daxio and gathering other allies about. Please, let us know what the circumstances from your end of things. Things are not as well from ours.
That sucks to hear.
Daxio was discovered and attacked prematurely.
Wonderful.
A group has already... A small strike group came, attacked the fort, did damage. I wouldn't necessarily call it significant damage.
But wiped out a large percentage of the force there.
Decimated it.
75%.
Grog.
I mean, whatever those words mean.
Broken clock.
Oh man.
Very good guess, Grog. I've completely lost my train of thought. Approximately.
The problem is that we've summoned many of our allies to Fort Daxio, and they are currently in transit to that current location.
But Daxio has been attacked.
Correct.
Then I would not recommend taking folks to Fort Daxio, especially if it's sustained damage. Well, we've been busy in Imon. Kind of eyes glance over at Raishon, and, well, needless to say, things have gone a bit strange. We've been working with Spiraling Shen in the Clasp, and we've been able to smuggle thousands of denizens of Imon beneath the city. Those that were not directly enslaved or gave fealty to the Cinder King out of fear and other interests. We were able to keep safe, and we've moved through the tunnels as often as possible. There are still many Wyvern riders that patrol the city. The townfolk have run out of offerings and are now being sent out in slave groups to pull goods from nearby cities to bring at the feet of the dragon. We also have a rising volcanic mass rising up beneath the city that has consumed a number of the underground clasp tunnels and has been slowly pinching off our mobility beneath the town. So our intent to hopefully find some sort of retort or vengeance and eventually take down the dragon, that clock is definitely ticking. Now, we've been keeping as best an eye on Thordak as we can. Brahm, bless him in his sacrifices, has been our frontman for this. And we know the creature has been shedding scales in places where jets of ever-burning flame now spark and burn the city itself. Wherever each one of these scales falls, it seems to just be a beacon or source of its own white-hot fire. So the city is now a pitfall in of its own right. The creature itself, the dragon, it has these jets that now burst from underneath its armor. Fire that licks beyond it. It has a crest of red crystals now that begin to twist behind its horns and head. Its eyes are like white-hot stars from the sky. It's still dragon-like, but something more primal and elemental. I'm not entirely certain what we're dealing with here. Now, Brahm, you've made some headway. And Brahm clears his throat. Myself and a few devout have been doing our best to prepare surviving warriors and guards and mages who were ousted from the Lyceum, and we have a few strike teams that have been effective in harrying the outside of his defenses, learning information we can, knocking down the guardians, and since the fire giants have arrived, it's been a little more difficult, so we've been reduced to stealth missions, quick in and out. We don't have the muscle to assault head-on. Not until recently. And kind of his eyes pass over you. If you say there are armies making their way to the city, and we have you, all the strength that you've gained and the stories I've heard from people here at Whitestone, if we're going to do something, we need to do it soon. Now,
The Lyceum has fallen to those that have sworn fealty to the Cinder King, so we don't have use of those artifacts anymore. We've been trying to break through to the inner sanctum of the Cloud Top, where the dragon now calls its home, its lair. It's burrowed this deep underground basin where it resides now. It only emerges when summoned or called to, or when it decides to make a proclamation, drawing what little bit of children or families that it sees as a fun bit of play to watch them bow and quiver in the street before asking for someone to prove their strength and their worship of himself and strike them where they stand. Some days he's angry, some days he's laughing. This dragon is completely insane, and we can't really gauge. Red dragons are known for pride, and you could count on that, use it against them, but sometimes his jaw is quivering as he cries and shakes and then yells out laughing into the sky, a terrible laughter, one that it can induce the worst of nightmares. I don't know what we're dealing with anymore. However, we did have one team, a very brave team, that provoked the dragon to leave its lair and held it long enough for us to move past it and pierce the inside of its sanctum. Now, we passed the wards and the pools of fire. The beast returned before we could get too far, and I lost most of my men, myself barely surviving with my life, and the scars to tell of it. But the beast is building something in that lair. Something it is guarding fiercely. And something that it will not leave. And something that I think it has come to hold more dear than the city it now presides over. If there is a cure to piercing its pride, or if there is a reason to take it down, I begin to fear what it's holding below the city. Now, by the might of a wounded mistress of knowledge, Ayun, in the channels in which we speak, that is all the information I have. I hope it's helped in some way. He sits down in his chair and clutches his holy symbol.
Oh my god.
This changes much.
Yes, it does.
Dragon.
What?
You're awfully quiet. We need to act. What do you advise?
Raishan's head slowly turns towards you, and the nostrils kind of, not in an aggressive way, but in an acknowledgement. The bright yellowish eyes. You can see the blackened veins that curl up past the scales. Some of the scales actually splitting and pulling open. What you can see would be some sort of a contagion-based wound that, while not infected, does not look positive.
Yeah.
Raishan's lips curl up and the voice billows forth in a low, curling growl. Well, if the badness continues to spread, and our recent conversations confirm this, and you've gathered your allies, distraction, attack, confusion, and chaos striking towards the center of the city is the best chance we have. If we have a way in, break the cloud top. We can battle it there, draw it from its lair, force it to possibly rescind within, and have our final battle there. Or, if luck is with us, finish it on the streets itself.
and discover whatever it's keeping, while it lies dead and burning in the street.
You say we.
You'll fight alongside us. Oh,
What have I to gain by watching you do this yourself?
I imagine whatever he's building. What is he building, do you know?
I have no idea. He lets nothing within his sanctum.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Come on, high insight.
What was that?
That's-
That's okay, 23.
23.
Whisper.
Why are you whispering?
The promo link is lootcrate.com/critical role. Promo code critical role for 10% off your first month. And remember, you're doing this to support the show and to support my kid's preschool class.
The memory.
The memory of
Wonderful
Dennis.
Thumper.
And Coachella.
Dennis
the
McGee.
Dennis the Hopper.
Dennis the Hopper. Poor Dennis.
Dennis the Hopper.
Coachella needs capoeira classes.
She
No,
does.
it doesn't.
Shim does.
Shim does.
We should also probably tell them about Xanthus, that we did have.
Xanthus.
Oh,
That we've
tell
already.
who about Xanthus?
The room.
Oh, well, there's a guy in Xanthus. We killed him. He was a dick. What's there to tell?
There is worth telling is that he had already turned and was working for the Cinder King.
Well,
He is now no longer with us.
Brom,
Doesn't know much more than we do.
do you know Osisa? The Sphinx?
Kind of thinks for a minute. I do not know of this Sphinx. I'm sorry.
There's a temple to Ioun in Vasselheim.
There's a temple to Ioun in Vasselheim.
There is?
That is good. Many temples have fallen and hidden through the years since our mistress was wounded.
You would have no way of contacting it?
I can beseech my mistress for information, but as short from traveling to Vasselheim, which I have not been to, I cannot help you. I apologize. Since the calamity, during a struggle with Tharizadun, my mistress was grievously wounded in the struggle, and since then has been diminished. And in this time, many of those that seek to lessen her hold in the world and the spread of the information and knowledge that we wish to share have then hunted and persecuted those of us that follow in her wake. So the temples are been buried or kept hidden. We distribute information through anonymous channels. Only a few of us in positions of protection can speak out so strongly. This, surprisingly, he turns back towards the cigarette. This was one such temple.
What?
Yeah, that's right. This was the temple to Ioun. We knew that.
was.
Right, okay. So wait. The Razadun?
Razatun, the chain oblivion.
Another god?
Yes, a very evil one. Sealed,
Evil.
chained away. Nothing you need to worry about. Not in the
Sure.
midst of this.
We're going to have to go to Amon.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll rally all the troops outside and maybe go in through the tunnels. I guess when we rally the troops, we can form a more specific plan.
So I guess the
There will be
question
several
is-
armies. We will have allies. There will be troops to create distractions. There will be troops that go into the tunnels. There will probably be a group of troops that go in to try and pierce the layer. We will create chaos.
Ooh, did the airship ever show up?
Cassandra's. Yes, the airship has been told to make its way towards Fort Daxio.
Oh, that's good. Oh, wait. Well, you know.
It can actually pick up the people there.
Sure, yeah.
We're not doing any last trip to Vasselheim to talk to Osisa, or since we got all the vestiges?
To do what? It's not all the vestiges in the world.
It's all the ones
No,
she
the ones she
listed.
told us
She was
about.
like, if you get these, then I will help you.
Oh, really? She said that?
Did she say that?
Did she say that?
Did she say that?
I thought she
Do we remember her saying anything like that?
We didn't learn about the vestiges until it was
It was from her hubby, her boyfriend.
Kalamajori, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, that name.
The one that said a name is earned.
Yes.
Do we need to go to him? Ah!
His fakes.
Was there anybody that said they would help us once we got all the vestiges? I feel like they said that once we got all the vestiges, we'd be like extra awesome.
We are extra
We are extra awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's not. I feel like there's not some sort of Voltron thing, considering there are more vestiges in the world.
Right.
Right.
You lack imagination.
You lack giant robots.
Quick, let's try to fit all of our vestiges together right now.
Okay, let's do it.
We touch all the vestiges.
I just stab at Pike.
Ow, 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 ow.
I don't feel anything.
Does anything happen when they're all touching?
You take all the vestiges and smush them into a pile on the central table, and all the rest of the council kind of look
Oh, it's not magic down
curiously,
here.
and they all gather around. And as you begin to place them all into the center area, kind of overlapping, and almost the shape of a person built of vestiges, you put them each one down. Their kind of magical essence clinging with the surface of the
There's
stone
no
table.
magic down here.
I just lie down across the entire table.
Right, the sound of them impacting. They all sit there on the table.
They don't stick to my armor.
No.
They're not Velcro.
Back.
Yeah.
She's got to say a word.
Yeah.
Everyone's kind of standing there watching quietly as something happens, and then Asum goes, "Right then.
Maybe you should put your armor back on.
Yeah. I mean, I have underclothes. I don't just wear like.
Yeah, we had that discussion. You need things beneath the armor, or it'll cut you to shit.
Just like bareback
armor. Bad idea. We pinched in all the wrong places.
Commando.
We do have we do have our own tunnel into the city that we can check. Is anybody using our tunnels into the city?
The class?
Yes.
Oh, you mean our specific tunnel?
Yes.
Last
Our
time I
own
scried
Voltron
there was someone in the keep.
Can you scry there now?
No.
Oh,
Out
right.
of scry.
Can
Wait,
you
weren't
scry
they-
now?
Only
Oh,
one
yeah,
place.
Keyleth, can you scry?
Kiki.
Not
I
down
can.
here. We have to leave the ziggurat, but
Yeah, but
I got the scrying eye.
If the keep is clear, that does give us access.
yeah.
Possibly clear access.
We could bamf into the keep.
Yeah, it just gets us under the wall. It doesn't. That's it.
That's a lot.
that's not nothing.
The sewers is where we need to be.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it
we
connects.
have. Oh, it connects.
Connects. That'll get us under the wall.
Into the
stay
city.
underground. What about Cashew? What about Sean? What about Zara?
Cashew's kind of mad at us.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
like
but-
calling him Cashew better.
I'm sure he is, but I mean, this is
Cassandra
end
kind of raises her
times.
hand and goes, Kishar, Zara, they are ready to go whenever you're ready.
Sweet.
Sean.
Sean, we're trying to decide if it is best to keep someone here to maintain the barrier, or if we're going all in on this, if we just send everyone out there and leave the city defenseless.
I think it's best to leave him here, especially since that was his plan all along, because he is a dominator of all worlds and a god among men.
Well,
Kill us all.
Allura raises her hand and goes, but either I or Sean can run the barrier. You can decide. I don't mind staying back or going to the forefront. It's your choice which one of us to take.
To choose between the two of you.
Can
Remember that
Gilmore
Sophie's Choice thing we
can
said in the
Gilmore
first
transport
act?
people like you can?
I believe you can, yes.
I like Gilmore.
Oh,
For what?
Jesus.
For keeping him
For the
alive
final
or
fight?
taking him
No,
to the
bringing
fight?
him with.
He's got the.
Dude, he turned that guy into
I
a
know,
little
and-
pretzel dough ball.
Yeah.
Just because he fucked with him.
But Allura can teleport us back and forth.
Yeah, so can he.
And if Sean
Yep.
survives, he
That's
can-
what he just said.
He used to teleport all over the place.
Yeah.
With
Pretzel dough ball,
circles.
Allura, Rapunzel.
Laura just signed up for this fight.
Yeah, Laura, what do you want to do?
It's interesting. I have a lot of personal history with Thordak. I feel a deep sense of responsibility for all of this that still eats away at me. And because of that, a part of me really longs to be there with all of you and putting this dark and fiery chapter to rest. On the other hand, having already faced him and having an inkling of what he is now, every part of me wants to run away, screaming.
But you have faced him. I have. And that's invaluable.
Do it.
I lost many good people in doing so.
I'm going to lose many more.
Most likely. So the choice is yours, Vox Machina.
Gilmore. No offense. You're lovely and very strong.
You watch her like audibly.
Is that relief? That was relief.
Is that relief or?
It's both. It's a lot of things. It's an emotionally conflicted exhale, but it is a relief of tension regardless.
I want clear focus out of my fighting.
I disagree. You fought this fucking thing. You know him. That is invaluable. You've more experience than we do. You're wiser than us.
Percy, you're doing the wrong thing. Keep listening to the music.
Scanlan? What do you
Let's
think?
decide. I think we should decide this the way we always do.
Coin toss?
Talk about it for a long, long time.
It's time for D&D, man.
Let's put it to a vote.
Experience.
Yep,
Experience.
A voice vote.
Yep.
All in favor of Gilmore say, hell yeah.
Hell
All in
no.
favor of Allura say, sure, ready? Gilmore?
Hell yeah.
Oh, just us. Allura?
Sure.
But that was 3 and 3. What'd you vote?
I voted Gilmore.
I didn't hear a
boring.
hell yeah out of
I don't know what
go.
happened.
I feel like
So
she's
Gilmore,
the
Gilmore.
I said Gilmore.
Okay, Allura.
Twinsies.
4 and 3.
Gilmore doesn't want to go either.
Neither of them want to
I
go.
want
What
to
did
go,
you
but
guys
she's so
vote?
scared now.
Allura.
Allura.
Hang on, wait, I'm talking to her. I'm not voting, I'm talking to her. God damn it.
Allura. I vote for Gilmore.
Unless Gilmore feels like volunteering.
Allura, I have had destiny pushed upon me since birth. What do you feel is right? Because I'm not sure what to believe in you.
Make this decision for us.
Make this decision for us.
Hey, let's leave it to the dice.
Allura turns to you and kind of takes the side of your head in her hand and says, and in becoming a leader, you've been put in a position to make very difficult choices. As you grow as a leader, you'll have to make many more. This is not my choice to make.
But in many ways, you have been ours.
No, come on.
We already voted, people, and Gilmore won. So
No, actually, Allura was.
Allura, what did you vote?
Gilmore,
I
and those three are Gilmore.
Yeah, it's
And
4
then
to 3.
it's covered. And it's done.
Keela?
All right.
Oh, gee.
Unless you do what Laura and Marisha did and do the exact opposite after the vote. Right? Come on, Allura.
Wait, are you trying to use this as an allegory?
No.
Just don't
No, that's just a throwback to what episode?
Oh, God.
At this point, Raisham picks up and goes,
Oh. Clarota?
Oh God, at the rate this is going, I think perhaps neither of them are gonna make it.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Trial by combat.
Survivor goes to Iman.
I mean, is Gilmore strong enough?
Yeah, is he
Yeah,
strong
he's
enough
fine.
right
He's
now?
fine.
We'll rest him
alright?
up. He'll be great.
How is he
Pretzel
right now?
dough ball. It's gonna
Last
be
I
amazing.
checked, he's handling the barrier, but he's a capable man. May need a bit of rest, but so did you.
Quick stop to get his parents' permission. and then we'll
Okay,
pull
yeah,
away.
yeah, yeah.
shit.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Allura.
Wait, what? What happened?
She's talking.
Oh.
Fucking God damn it, you guys! I'm not making votes here! In many ways, I feel. What?
We're taking Gilmore.
No,
We're
she's talking to her. She's
not
just talking. Let her
trying to
talk.
do
She's talking to her.
something
Oh,
else.
thank God.
Jesus Christ.
There are a few chuckles at the table now, as everyone's just kind of dumbfoundedly watching you all argue over who to take for 5 minutes.
Vox Machina.
Vox Machina.
In many ways, I feel we are walking down the path you have already walked. In that case, I feel it's time for new blood. and we've been with Gilmore since the beginning. We need you as an ally back here. We'll keep you in the sidelines as an oracle, and we'll take Gilmore to be by our side.
Yeah. That's what we said already.
Yep.
So,
But look, he set me up to like make the call, okay? I was trying to follow through.
Cool, I get it.
Yeah, you got it.
You got it, Keelan.
Yep.
Smash cut
Very
to
well.
Gilmore saying, "No fucking."
I'm not going. What are you talking about?
Right here.
That's suicide.
Are you crazy?
Laura!
They make me baguettes every morning in Whitestone. I'm staying here. No, Laura can announce this. Very well. Well, I'll send Kima as well.
Thank you.
All the strength that we have in your direction, I'll stay here and play Guardian of Whitestone, as I have for quite some time. Well, she looks to Cassandra, looks to Raishan, everyone else, they all kind of nod, and Cassandra stands up, rests her collar, and it's interesting in moments like these, as such a young girl still carries the weight of a room like this, of such giants by comparison to her, and still can command attention so quickly with but subtle physicality. And as she kind of adjusts her collar a bit and raises her chin. And so it is. Vox Machina. We gather our forces. Put your minds together. Decide on your plan of action, your means of attack. Soon, we begin the assault on Iman. And that's will end our episode for tonight.
Hey!
Oh. At dawn.
We plan.
We vote.
I demand a recount in Pennsylvania and Florida specifically.
Yeah. You know, Gilmore won the popular vote.
Guys, thank you very much. We're on the home stretch. It looks like.
Oh my god!
Man, all right.
Back to death.
I'm not here to.
Crazy.
Yeah,
You guys have a
So-
week to plan amongst
Wait.
yourselves what to do next time.
Are we assuming that we're sleeping after this?
No,
Because goddamn,
We already
already
just
slept.
slept.
We slept.
Rested.
That's right, because we bamped to Whitestone. Never
Correct.
mind.
Yes, you only used your spell there.
But we are
So yeah,
gonna have to do
we will unfortunately not have a Travis Willing here next week,
Or an
Ashley Johnston.
Oh fuck!
However,
It's gonna be an empty bench over
However,
there.
based on the gathering of allies just for this battle, we may have a guest or two.
The gathering?
You guys are gathering all your allies.
As in, like, the insane clown
It's like
posse is
happening.
coming?
It's like
Yeah, man!
happening.
The Dark Carnival's here!
Next week on Critical
got
Start
this.
spraying Fago over you guys.
Wait, it's happening like next week?
What?
We're going into battle?
We don't know.
Well,
We don't have Travis
we
and
don't know
Ashley?
that. We're going to Amon.
Shit's happening.
Dude, that city's probably like the 9 circles of hell. I mean, we're not just gonna get there fast track to Thordak.
Okay.
If you got
Unless we
Lin-Manuel
are.
next week, I'll go kill you.
Well,
Don't
smile.
I think I know who it is.
I wish. That'd be great.
I'm just putting it out there. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Alright, cool.
Thank you,
guys.
Luke Crate.
Thank you, Luke Ray. Again, for being our base sponsor. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. We'll see you Tuesday at Vox Machina. And Thursday for the continuation of this climactic downward spiral into ancient Red Dragon territory.
This bulletproof think tank.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Anyway, guys, have a wonderful week, a wonderful weekend, wonderful evening, and is it Thursday?